Okay. Alright, we're good.
Oh. Maybe that wasn't actually your mother. That was
Plus, your
whoever.
last name isn't Green.
A lot of people here. Okay, that's interesting.
On it, brah.
Alright,
Yeah.
what's it called? I saw it was what's it called. I've been randomly getting followers while offline for the past few hours now. So I'm like, something's probably happening. Alright, let me get on an RP. Where did I park? I think it was over. Why is there so many people here right now? That's weird. Let me go on duty. Cause I'm sure something's happening. Oh, I did. So I guess I didn't show this part, but I may have done some things on the docket. Just some things, just minor things on the docket. I definitely just some things. Definitely a bar complaint maybe or so or two. That's just this one. It's the one. Oh yeah, let me also do this before this. I was doing this just to piss her off. So let me redo. There we go. What's it called? I was trying to get it so that the @ symbol would equal appeal because I don't. Whenever it has this, look, I can't see anything about the case other than this it's saying appeal. So I wanted it to be shorter, so that way I could like see the case and then not just have that. But the case, what's it called? Van Dorst dismissed the case for that reason, which kind of pissed me off because I'm pretty sure she only did that because what's it called? Because I made a motion to disqualify her on the docket. And then I filed a bar complaint about it because I said she shouldn't have been able to make the judgment herself. So it was definitely just a little bit of stirring. Just a tad. Okay, he denied it. That's fine. Thank you. That's fine. As long as someone else does it, that's fine. I didn't think it was what's called proper of her though to deny her the motion disqualifier because she can't be objective in that. That's what I wanted. Was she tried to deny her own motion disqualify, which I didn't believe was proper or right, so hence bar complaint. Uh. Okay, so they didn't agree with this. Okay, we got her promoted. All right, that's fine. All right, we definitely made a little bit of confrontational RP. So she denied the what's called the motion to dismiss with prejudice, which I was like, I really don't think is proper considering that she has a lot of knowledge about this case before she entered in on it. I feel like that was a conflict of interest. Especially because she made decisions before she was even as a judge in this case, which I still stand by. What's going on? Sua spontaneous emotion on its own. Become unlawful. Okay. Okay, so they're not understanding why it was a part of the defense strategy. Uh, because the longer a constitutional violation goes on, the more what's called, the more egregious it is. And so for that reason, I was hoping for things not to. She can't be charged if there's no dog in the case, right? There's nothing. If there's no case going for it, then there's nothing that can happen because of it. And if it goes on for too long, then things can be thrown out. All right, thank you. When was this sent? Recently? Okay. Uh. Oh, that's fine. You want? As a sworn statement. We wouldn't. Would you like to do a? Disposition or deposition? Deposition. That's fine. It is funny though. Liz complaining ended up getting her what's it called? Getting her promoted. This has an effect. I don't know why. It was definitely a very highly. I was intending it for it to be a confrontational statement. I had to actually rewrite it because it was too confrontational. Uh, like I was basically insulting her. I still am doing that, but not as blatantly. New judgment for some universally returned to. 4 a.m. gone on. Oh, that's early. Mm. Hello?
Hey Liz, it's Scott from Up and Atom.
Yeah, hey, how can I help you?
So I got arrested yesterday.
Okay,
I got pulled over because I was speeding.
okay.
She pulls me out of the car and then says that I smell like weed and asks if she can search me. I say no. She searches me, but I had other drugs on me as well as the misdemeanor amount of marijuana.
Okay.
So my question is if I just had 3 joints, would I just get searched anyway?
If you smell like weed?
Yeah.
Uh,
Because I'm trying to figure out how is weed legal, but the police can search you at a traffic stop because you smell like weed.
they could search you because you might be under the influence, and then that'd be a reason why they could suspect that, but usually they have to do a sobriety test before that. So the fact that they didn't do a sobriety test on you is very strange. I feel like that wasn't enough to go off of because there was no sobriety test on.
Could you FOIA the report? I just want to read what the thought
Sure.
process
What is the report number?
I don't know the report number.
It should be in your fines.
Oh, let me see. $15,030.
Okay. And can you send $1 to 3849 and put legal rep in the comment?
What was the state ID?
3849.
Okay, done.
All right. I'll get on that then.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yep. All right. Have a good day.
Yep. See you around.
Oh. There you go. Okay, so I definitely may have stirred a little bit. Maybe more than a little bit. I was definitely... There was some heavy amount of stirring. It was a very large amount, actually. But I was a little bit angry. I was a little bit angry. Maybe more than a little bit. What was his name? Scott Cook. Let me look him up. Okay. Let me write this down. Okay, he wants to FOIA. Did I FOIA that report? I'm pretty sure I did not. I don't have it listed. Oh, I need to speak with a judge. I completely forgot about that. About that. This should be an appeal. His number is 7330. Okay. Okay. And that guy's number is... Oh, what? Did I just miss that? Hey, sorry, I had some mystery call. What's up?
That's fine. I need to know. Do you have any physical proof of what she did, or is it just a word of mouth?
Of what I did?
Lisa, of the whole telling prosecutors how to proceed with the case.
Yes, I do. She said so herself, actually, on the docket.
Well, from what I read, she wasn't claiming what you was claiming. Um, I'll reread it later, but I'm just gonna let you know. I was really hoping for you to be the martyr. I don't know why she gave a ruling on her own.
Yeah, that
thing,
was
but
really messed up. That's what I made a bar complaint about that. I'm like, I don't agree with this. I'm perfectly fine that Montag ruled on it. No, I mean, I don't fully agree with it, but I'm not going to be like pissed about it. The
right,
fact that she made the
yeah,
ruling, yeah, on her own statement,
yeah,
that
no,
was messed up.
I think she jumped the gun on that one.
I think
Um,
that was a mess up, right? That was definitely something that is bar complaint worthy.
bar complaint worthy? No, Liz. I think if there's anything that you should have learned at WTF law, it's that
You don't make bar
bad to
complaints.
go after judge. Well, you just don't go after judges.
Oh, that's true. Well, I learned that before he was even part of WTF, but yeah, that's
No,
that's
because you keep doing it. I don't
well,
know if you've ever learned it.
I was real
I
pissed,
think
honestly. I was really
I
angry.
think you've heard it. Well, and you have a right to be. I think your motion was good. I think she was in the wrong for what she did. I just don't think a bar complaint because
Well, I realized because I was messaging a judge about it, and I'm like, wait, this isn't something I should be like secretly messaging a judge about. This isn't something that like that feels kind of wrong. And so I'm like, yeah, I was like, sorry, I didn't mean to actually message you about this. This is just something I should make a bar complaint about. And so I made a bar complaint about it.
yeah, I don't know if it's bar complaint worthy, but also
It was just a single
Well,
sentence of a bar complaint, so
okay.
it wasn't like anything super, I just didn't think it was right, so I made a report about it.
get it. I think it's fine in the end, but we'll see what happens.
What exactly is happening from all this? I mean, I
What's
feel like,
happening from this?
yeah, that's
Well, I know what I would do if I was her. And let me just say, you would be the third lawyer this week to lose their bar if they do anything about it.
what the. I know Franklin lost his. Who's the other person?
Wayne?
Wayne. I've heard of them.
Franklin? Franklin! That's Franklin!
Well, yeah, you're not aware that Franklin lost his bar license.
No, I am Liz, but there's Franklin right behind her. I gotta go, Liz.
Oh, okay.
but I just want to know if there's actual physical evidence.
Yes.
Yeah, oh, that's not Franklin. You're not Franklin at all.
I mean, I don't think she
Who
did
the
not.
hell are you?
Maybe a misunderstanding what she said.
How dare you?
Maybe a misunderstanding what she
better
said, but she
be.
told the prosecutors to put the case on the docket, which I believe is advising them to do stuff. That's
How
not.
dare you?
I was. Well, what's called. Montag was called me incompetent for saying that what's called allowing them to make mistakes, but I was hoping to go about 2 weeks with them not putting it on the docket, and then I could make the motion to dismiss, and it would be much more credible in that way. Because if 2 weeks has gone by,
Yeah, I just don't think there's just some things that don't need to be said.
oh, I didn't need to say that part, that I was allowing them to make mistakes.
Yeah, I don't think you need to say, Your Honor, our entire strategy was let the prosecution constantly.
I didn't say the entire
violate
strategy
her
part. It was definitely our strategy,
No,
but it
you
was.
said, well, I think that's enough. I still think that's more. I don't think you ever want to admit that you're letting a prosecution fuck up for a longer period of time in order to help your case. I think you should, you know. I'm not saying don't do it, but don't tell the prosecution, haha, I let you fuck up for a long period of time.
Oh well.
I'm gonna go. I want to see if they'll let me into the cell we're preparing. So I just wanted to see. It was,
Yeah, well, thanks for keeping me
Liz,
informed. I appreciate it.
Well, I'm not informing you. I'm just giving you my opinion, man. I know
Well, yeah,
that you don't
I appreciate
give a
that.
shit. Well, you say that, but also you all shit on people's opinion. I'm just joking with you, but yeah, Liz. I think at the very least, if something does happen to your bar license, it's the one that should not have happened the most. But I'll talk to you later. Is that malarkey?
Yeah, good to hear from you. All right. What's it called? There's because there's everyone. All right. Let me go. Fuck. Let me go talk with somebody. I didn't want to deal with this. I didn't expect it this much. Okay. Sometimes it happens where I'm like, what if I just was like super. What if I was just like super intense, and I was super pushy, and what would happen because of that? Actually, no. I know they're here. Let me just try and speak with them in person. What? Interesting.
wandering into D&D.
Yeah. Did I? What exactly is going on? I feel like there's something that happened that.
Mullah got arrested.
What?
So
He
many
got
things
shot
have
by
happened.
the
Mueller
PD,
lowered
supposedly.
himself.
Mueller actually is a very good attorney.
Isn't he
He's great.
a judge now?
Yes.
He is.
What did he get arrested for?
Reckless driving.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not felony. At least that's okay.
I know.
And then I've heard there. I may have caused a little bit of drama today. That was not really. Well, it was a little bit my intention, but that's I was kind of angry.
I didn't know you caused anything.
Yeah, what'd you cause drama?
Well, I just made a bar complaint versus Van Dorst
Oh, well, you could talk to Billy. He's drunk.
That's
he can
fair.
help you.
because I didn't think that she should what's called rule on a motion to disqualify her as a judge on her own case.
And now she's an actual judge, so
Well, I mean, yeah, she got promoted for that, and I definitely probably made an enemy, but so I don't know exactly, but
She was gonna put you on a list yesterday, so.
Oh my.
I do have an issue with some of Van Dorst's rulings. I feel that they're not based in law in some cases.
I feel like a lot of rulings that a lot of judges do.
Have went well, so I'm okay with her.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like a lot of rulings that a lot of judges do, especially at the time that Van Dorst is around, is sleep deprivation.
Yeah.
She gave me an expungement, so I like her.
I mean, I did get a full appeal against her and won.
She ruled again last night that cops shouldn't get in people's personal space and smell them, so I like her.
Yeah,
But
she's not a drug.
that is a good
You know,
rule.
cops aren't drug dogs.
Because like I think my issue with that is I think a lot of cops think like you can smell the weed off them, but it's by walking by. When no, you can't. You have to get in their business to smell that weed
Yeah.
they're logging.
But
Unless
also,
they've been smoking a shit ton of weed.
but also,
Yeah,
how do you know if it's a legal amount of weed you're smelling or
Exactly. Like,
illegal?
It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing.
Well, it's because it's an old case law
It's
from before it
weird.
was decriminalized, right?
Yeah, and now that cop is trying to get a judicial appeal for that ruling, and it's wild.
Well,
Bangalore?
I feel like you could probably
No,
still
not
search
Wrangler,
someone
it's Flowers,
potentially.
the bench trial last night.
well, it has to be.
So is this appeal also like posted in the same bench trial? Because I didn't see the
Yep,
appeal.
it's in. She added it to her statement in the bench trial. It's at the
Okay.
very
This
bottom
is,
of her narrative debrief.
Doesn't the case law say that the
They
smell is
argue
used
that
along
the
other
smell-
things to create RS?
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Smell along with the combination, the factors that.
Yeah,
gain
combination of
reasonable
other factors,
suspicion.
right? Doesn't that imply that
Is that
smell
grandma?
alone isn't reasonable suspicion?
Yes. That
It's
is
not.
literally-
Yeah.
That's the main
Yeah.
argument.
That's
Crime has to
actually
be
That's what I'd
two
argue.
case laws against two case laws for that
Yeah.
actually.
Yep. State v. Moody and State v. Cummings.
Yep, that sounds familiar. Yep.
Or Cummins, not Cummings.
Cummins,
Cummins.
yeah.
Someone's going.
I'm coming.
Rest in peace, Terry.
Cummins and going. Oh, now I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this Katrina thing.
Yeah.
Katrina thing?
Well, we were suing Wrangler,
Oh, I saw that. That's right.
You can
and
go
on
behalf of
yet.
her estate.
he is unaware.
Yeah. I don't know. Should we? Is that something we can?
It's on
say?
Twitter.
Cat died.
Passed away.
Yeah, passed away. Better wording.
Interesting.
That is insane.
I am proud of that. The image
Also,
just
Talia,
showed
I am
of
gonna
not
steal
somebody
that
dying.
outfit but make it different. But I'm just letting you know.
That's fine. Hey, matches
good.
better when
It's a
I have my
banger.
hair split. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind people taking inspiration from my fits.
What do you mean?
I think Liz will look good.
Inspiration. But Meredith made it.
Is that how this works?
Yes.
And that's how it was, yeah. And Meredith made that outfit, right? Right,
Yeah,
Meredith?
no, I have it in my closet right now. I can go grab it.
Oh, okay. What is this about?
I'm taking a picture of this. Hang on. This is actually a really good image.
Which one?
It's a very good image.
Which one?
The one that was State v. Falcon.
Well, I heard recently like a Wayne lost his bar license this week. I don't think I've ever met them.
Oh, you should have seen what happened.
Wait,
Wait, who lost their who else lost
Colbert.
their license?
Wayne Colbert.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, for the fucking Sean Dean stuff. Yeah, that. Makes
Yeah,
sense,
so basically
Oh.
they went to go sue Sean Dean, it got dismissed, and then he posted pretty much go fuck yourself.
I'm gonna be
Oh.
honest, that was 100%. That actually makes sense to take away his bar for that.
Meanwhile, that's what Sean posts all the time.
Yeah, but it was within a official court
Sean's
session.
not a lawyer, dude.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Let me actually read it. It's actually really funny
And
how
also,
mad he
it's-
got.
I genuinely, I think it's one of those things where I don't even think this is actually a meritorious claim, if I'm being honest.
Okay, so here's the official statement. You guys ready for it? Wow, I did not realize the corruption that plagues the police force had reached the judges. To summary judgment, a civil case where there was no motion by either side to summary judgment within a couple hours of the docket being taken out of whip. It's just a first-class masterpiece on how to fuck something up. Forget case law, forget precedents, forget arguments of rights. You might as well have added a yawn and a lamau to your ruling to really show whose ass you prefer to brown nose. Well done. And with all due disrespect, because disrespect is due, both of you judges can go fuck yourselves.
And this was
He said that on an official docket.
This was, mind you, this was because Sean told him, "Hey, don't use AI art for your business labels," which Sean absolutely has the right to do.
Oh wait, I'm representing this guy, right? Oh wait, no, he's not. I'm not representing this guy. Oh wait, I was supposed to be representing Human Man. Am I still representing him?
I think Gordo would.
Okay.
Carmen, you were zoning out, honey. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just doing this text to Campbell.
Gotcha.
Is this the lawyer circle, Talia?
Yeah.
Hi, Pine.
Hi.
Do you want to appeal that traffic thing?
Yeah.
Alright. You got the officer to do it?
You know which officer did it?
No, they were from Highway Patrol.
Is Scanlon, Nixon.
They were riding with Nixon.
Wait, this is because last time I have buddy.
Do you have Nixon's number? I don't have Nixon's number. Fuck.
My.
Who else is in fucking Highway Patrol? Not that many people in there.
I can get Nixon's number.
Heather Ashford?
It was definitely not Heather Ashford. Isn't she LSSD? Did she transfer to
I'm available for every day except Wednesday, but it probably should be fine this week.
Toledo or something.
I think Toledo is sheriff's.
Hi, Karma.
Okay.
Hey,
The
what's
police
up?
roster isn't loading.
I'm writing a witness statement for Campbell.
Oh, what happened?
Harvey was kidnapped at gunpoint.
Archie Fife?
What?
He's okay. Okay.
I don't think he's been doing once.
He had to take somebody to be up and at him at gunpoint.
Wait, isn't this guy
Might have been.
pretty sure this guy's an attorney, right?
And it
Did he
just
smell
turned
like
into a
boiled
whole
eggs?
thing.
No, this isn't
Harvey
an
was
attorney.
almost
Smell like
arrested.
anything.
Harvey was almost arrested.
Jesus Christ.
Harvey's fine.
He was.
He's gone to bed. Everything's
Do we
fine.
know
Isaiah and
him?
Matt are
But I have
Oh.
to just give it
He
to
took a phone call. He walked off.
Wasn't Dante.
That's crazy. Yeah, sorry, Caitlin was out and about apparently, and I had to hide because
Yeah, I
you
think
never know.
I think it was Robert
Okay.
Scanlon.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Yeah.
Old Scantron.
Is Mueller gonna be able to make his case
He
tomorrow?
did probably smell like boiled eggs, but there was probably too strong of a breeze.
Probably.
Where's
I didn't
Sparks?
really
I
open
knew
my
she was
window
trying to
very
call me
much.
earlier, but like, I was hiding, couldn't really do anything.
Sparks probably got burnt out on the fact that she did 4 bench trials back to back to back to back because no one else wanted to fucking do it.
And then it was the Mueller one.
Jesus
which,
Christ.
I
Even
know-
though
I know
everybody
you're
was there
dating
anyway.
Mueller, Katie,
That's-
Yeah. Nobody else wanted to do it, and
It's,
me.
uh,
So I'm just gonna
Holy-
fuck. I'm just
Hang
gonna
on.
vent real quick. I'm just gonna vent. Just let me fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
Lachlan
vent.
fucking Pike, the DDA was literally in the middle of a fucking court case. I fucking text Pike, hey, fucking take the lead on this because Scar's done 3 in a fucking row. Pike takes lead, and the first thing he asks is a fucking leading question, and then stammers and walks off. Are you fucking joking? This
Billy,
is fucking bullshit.
Hello.
dude.
how's it going?
Talia, can I get an attorney
Uh,
fee discount for taking care of your bird earlier?
I didn't even see the ending of that trial. Everything go okay?
Well, unfortunately, I saw
Um,
Bert pass.
I was.
Oh,
Hi.
Yeah, we had to go
Hey.
back.
Mine's a
What's
fake
up?
bird, so.
Hello, Billy.
Oh, yeah, it was a crow
Hello.
they got right
At
now.
the moment. Sure, I was gonna go to bed
Yeah, we
soon and I've been
buried it
drinking.
in
Hey,
carpets and
Karma,
into a
did you
tree.
get lost or?
She's been here the whole time.
Oh,
No,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
When everyone left for the DMV to go to the PC hearing.
I was not on the clock, and I was not necessarily intending to be an attorney for the most part today. I was clocked in to return a phone call when Harvey had requested my presence to be a representative for him here. So halfway through the trial, when everything was starting to go very hootenanny and malarkey, I decided that I did not wish to be paid by the state for this, that I would rather do it pro bono, as I did not want to step away per his request for my representation. And so I did not feel the need to follow
Okay.
with Supreme Justice Holler.
Okay. So even though I specifically said by name for you to go, along with everyone else, you didn't bring that up at any point?
If you had wished for me to fully leave the courtroom and not return, I would have happily. I was potentially that to happen. I did not.
Jesus Christ. Billy, why are you
hear
drinking
it,
again?
And so that is why
it's
I ended
late.
up staying.
Yeah, okay,
That is
that's
all,
fair.
Your Honor.
Here, toss me a bottle, because apparently it's been a shit show.
Meant no disrespect
You're
to
on
it.
painkillers. You don't get
I was
alcohol.
happy to walk
Fuck.
out. Should that
Damn
be
it, you're right.
Your final request that I not be in that room at
I
all?
don't like those rules.
No,
your
I wanted
paralegal
everyone
is
to go and
right.
help
that
this
is your
person on
paralegal,
the
right?
PC hearing.
Yeah.
You're a lawyer, not a
And
doctor.
again, I named
I am a doctor.
everyone,
Just not that kind of
including
doctor.
yourself.
No, you're not a doctor.
And if you were going to opt
No.
to
I have a
not
Juris
do that,
Doctorate.
Okay, that
it
doesn't
feels
count.
like you should have the respect
That
to tell
doesn't
me
count.
Lawyers are called doctors before doctors are called doctors. Going
You
back
know,
to
I mean, I
1500.
get that part, but like, no, it doesn't count.
Do
You're
you
not a
refer
fucking
to
doctor,
yourself
doctor.
as Dr. Falco?
No.
Sometimes.
Oh, that's
No,
good.
no, you don't. Hi, Sid Prescott.
Oh, excuse me. I had one I had one thing I wanted to talk with you about.
Okay.
Well, first of all, I'm not sure if you saw the bar complaint today. Is that okay? I wasn't sure if that's something that a judge was not supposed to do, was to rule on their own.
No, I've been to that one. They absolutely can do that.
Really? Wasn't aware of that.
I was going to reach out and talk to you about it, but no, that's not a valid bar complaint.
Okay.
I'm removing it. I was going to talk to you about it. I haven't done so. That's why it's still on my list. But yes, no, I have read it, and essentially, yes, they're absolutely fine to do so.
Okay.
Judges can absolutely determine their own levels of infliction or anything in that regard, and if required, you can bring it up to people in the future. But it's if you're motioning on their docket, they are the one ruling on the motions on their docket.
Okay. That makes sense. I just felt like they wouldn't be able to objectively make a motion in that regard, but
Well, hopefully you have the respect of the judges that
Of course, yeah.
feel that they absolutely can be neutral in this regard.
All right, Mr. Bertrand, there's the limo over there.
Perfect. The keys in the car?
Yep.
okay.
It's unlocked right now, so you might want to grab the keys real quick.
Miss Dupre, would I be able to also ask for your help in a matter? I have a client who had sent 2.5K to the wrong state ID. Would you be able to tell me who owns the wallet ID?
The world ID?
The wallet ID.
I'm not sure I can do that. Let me ask. She asked Supreme Justice Mason Holler for that. He's right over there.
Okay.
Yep.
I know I've
That's
talked
it,
with Greco about it
that's-
before, but I'm not sure if it's
Yeah, I think that's something that's kind of above my pay grade.
okay. Well, Greco was above you. I thought.
Nope. It's a lateral thing.
Okay.
But yep. Have a good night.
Yeah. Have a good night.
You drive.
What is the name, Deed?
Brisket. A weenie. Weenie brisket.
Can
Nice, Deed.
See, look in the back. Thanks. Classic.
Or can I ask for your help with something real quick regarding a legal matter?
Me?
Yes.
What's going on? Do you have to stand right behind my car, sir? Please.
Thank you, Your
nice,
Honor.
Deed.
Right.
Thanks, Deed.
Yes.
problem.
I have a client that sent 2.5K to the wrong wallet ID. Would I be able to ask for your help in determining who owns that wallet ID?
Sure. Maybe. I think I can do that, right? Yeah.
I believe
The
so.
Wallet ID.
Yes.
Right.
Or I can
All right.
read
What's
it to you
the
when you're ready.
wild ID?
699 661 76.
All right. It's Was this just that typed the wrong number in?
Yeah,
How much was it?
2.5K.
All right. I don't think you're ever gonna see that person. So here, you can give it back to your client. What was it? It was 2.5.
Yes, 2,500.
Yeah, that should cover it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, just tell him to be careful next time, because next time he's gonna be, as they say, up a creek without a paddle.
That's wait. I've heard that before. It's well, that's thank you. At least you're here for the pat him out of it. Appreciate it. Okay.
I mean, always. You can always message me.
Okay.
Go Tad.
Okay. So apparently judges can rule about their own motion to disqualify. I wasn't aware of that. I feel like they're, they couldn't necessarily be super objective about that kind of thing. But
I mean, you can appeal it,
yeah.
and that's subject to an interlocutory appeal.
What does that term mean?
Basically means you can take it to appeal immediately. You don't have to wait for the case to be settled.
Oh, okay. Huh.
You just need to make sure you're labeling it as an interlocutory appeal.
Well, I put in a bar complaint about it, so I wasn't.
Oh.
I guess that's an appeal, kind of.
Well, that's different.
I was very angry at the time. I've only ever made 3 bar complaints, and that was one of them.
Complaining about Skylar's behavior in the Mueller case.
She's definitely been a little bit wild and recently. I was called down to a meeting with Moeller and Joy because she's like, he threatened me with a bar complaint when I said no. I said that Moeller had told me to bar complaint an attorney that was messing up in this situation, and I wasn't going to do that. And then she made it a big thing, of course, because that's how she is.
No, 1 moment. All right, fuck it. I'm going to bed. Here,
All right, have a good night.
Do you want my beer?
Just don't drive back or somewhere, I guess, or just.
No, I'm just gonna walk. I got actually shit. Somebody needs to put my my scooter and drive it here. Somebody come with me.
I am not doing that.
I ain't doing that shit.
I can help you if you'd like.
All right.
All right.
We got to move my scooter over to the parking lot. It's this way. Oh, pardon me.
Okay.
Allow you to be in there in the first place.
Get out of their food truck, Triton.
Oh, hey, Franklin.
I'm a little slow.
Oh, that's fine.
I got hurt the other day. I fell off a bridge. Well, I jumped off a bridge.
Why would you do that?
I was running from the blocks.
Okay. I thought you might have gone to the Bakatoni Bridge.
No, hold on. Let me give you my key.
I was supposed to ask you with that. Did you want to help out with Tony's it's called union?
Probably not.
Okay. Because I managed to enlist KT's help in it.
Here. I think this is the right key. Hold on. Try this one first.
Okay. Oh shoot.
That's got to be unlocked.
It's very finicky with the fob.
Yeah.
It might not be this key, I don't think, yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me try. It's gotta be that key. Hold on, here, hand it to me.
What'd you get?
There we go. Okay, here. Alright, we just gotta bring it over to the parking lot.
Okay. Alright, where to? Over the IPDM?
Yeah, just on the other side. Yeah.
Oh, this is
They
cool.
did
This
pass
is
a law recently.
this is
You
real
have to
zippy.
have
Oh,
You actually have to have a helmet for these, even as a passenger.
I've never heard them.
This is
Well,
bullshit.
it's probably fine for right now. That's it.
Yeah, I don't give two shits. Yeah, just pull in right here.
Yeah, that's what I
at
figured.
this
Alright.
parking garage. Okay, great. I appreciate it.
Yeah, glad I could help you out.
All right, thanks. I'm going to fuck to sleep.
All right, have a good night.
Yep. By the way, do you know there's a pool right here?
Yeah, I saw that. It's good, like secret entrance thing there.
Like, the fact that nobody like hangs out it's ridiculous.
No, bro. What's called Bird and Roland often go there.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, that's like their secret prosecutor spot.
Huh. I know they used to hang out in the tree, but like, there's like a full bar and stuff here.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Should open up a little restaurant or something.
It's like it's real hidden too. So, I know.
It's like right in the middle of everything.
I think Roland and Bird, they were actually talking about buying this place to have as like their office.
That's nice.
Oh, it looks really nice at night. I actually haven't been here at night.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, water looks beautiful as well. That's all.
All right, I'm going to sleep. I'm just
All
gonna
right.
go chill by the pool.
All right, have a good night.
Later.
Okay. Hey, sorry, Mr. Cole.
Hi, it's okay. So, they actually came through and then they told me that people hired them to do that.
Oh.
And then I found out who did it.
Oh, would you like to sue them then? Well, it'd be really hard to
I
prove
don't-
that they did it, actually, now that I think
Yeah,
about
I
it.
mean, well, it's not that it's hard to prove. It's that I don't think they'll show their bank records.
We can subpoena their bank records if we have probable cause to do so, but I'm not sure,
But
we'd
then
have...
it's like, it gets to a point where then they don't trust me anymore. and
Okay,
then just-
so you're worried
and
by
they start
reputation.
doing it.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's fair. Alright, so you want me to drop the stuff?
Yeah, I mean, hold on to it if they do it again. If it happens again, then I'll just I want to do like a restraining order against Gabriel.
There's no Gabriel actually on the on
name-
file.
His last name's probably not Callow. It's like Gabriel Hunter or some shit.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, there's a fair amount of Gabriels.
Yeah, his name is Gabriel. You know, he's the green one.
Oh, Gabriel Hunter?
Yeah, I think that's his name. He wears a heart chain.
Yeah, that's him. I see him.
Yeah, that's
Oh, he has so
him.
many charges. Okay.
So like, if they do it again, I just want to file a restraining order.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that because that's definitely would be in case of harassment if they're doing continuously.
Yeah, and they said that he specifically hates me, so maybe we should just restrain order him anyway.
So we need a case of harassment for restraining orders. Do you have any like contact messages between you two of them?
Just internet posts on Twinsta and stuff, and the fact that yeah, he was saying a lot of shit on Twinsta after he did it.
Sadly, it can't really constitute harassment if it's in a public forum. If he was like texting you that stuff, it's yeah, but if it's on Twinsta, it's kind of free game.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just let people be mean to me on the internet until they eventually try to kill me because of someone hiring me.
If it's
hiring them to
really,
do it to me.
if it's really egregious, like he's making like 10 posts a day about you, then it's something we can do. But it's if it's just like a post or two every now and then, it's not going to be something to, it's that's kind of you beef with someone. It kind of happens.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Bajek, I will hit you up again if it happens again. Then
Okay.
we'll go through the motions.
Yeah. All right. I'll be happy to help you out then. All right. You have a good night. Okay, can we come here? Jeff called me 2 hours ago. Oh, Jeff. He picks up. He's not picking up. Oh yeah, I still need to sue for him about that. That's right. So basically we won over cases and knock it again. W's. Yeah, we didn't actually lose any case of the four we put up, that's pretty good. This one, even Greco was like, yeah, just go ahead. He's like, I don't care. Just go ahead and give that to him. Okay, I'm happy with that. Cause yeah, I wasn't asking for an unreasonable amount. I was asking for, what is it? Be 1,400, 2,200 plus the 750, so about 3,000. No, it'll be 2,950. Yeah, about 3K. And asking for about 3K for that isn't really unreasonable, I don't feel. It does probably look unreasonable whenever you have it out in like big numbers like 3K, but the fact that I listed everything out here makes it look so much more reasonable. I've learned that. I learned that actually from Vendors. That what's it called? Also, I wanted to see if Vendors was around. And wait, I don't have a number. I think I wrote it as Lisa. Wait, no, there's another Lisa I have though. What? Oh, Casey hung on. She awake right now? Okay. Oh, okay, I need to do more paperwork. Is there a food truck? There's no food truck. Let me go get my vehicle. And so I thought that judges were not able to. When I park my car? It's not here. It's a PDM. Where's my car? Okay, there's a PDM. All right. What was it over here? I think it was. Wait, is that Dylan? Hey Dylan, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Do you happen to work here?
Yeah, I've worked here for a good month or two.
Holy shit! Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah. Let me clock on real quick.
Looking at this car. Wait,
Alright, what do you need help with?
wait, no. Oh wait, no. I was looking at this benefactor Ponto.
Okay, you'd like to purchase that?
Yeah.
Alright. What is your state ID?
7301.
$491. And for 6K. Times 0.8.
Do you guys get a commission off the sales from this?
Only if we sell overpriced, which is... I don't know why they would expect that of us, but yeah.
Yeah, why would you upsell when you could... Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna question that. That seems right. Like, I get it, but I don't at the same time. Wow!
Alright, congratulations on a brand new used car. Oh.
Hell yeah! Where is it? I want it right now.
Although I do know that what's called, if you sell not for the full discount, you do get a little bit more in commission, just a tiny bit more.
That's not the right car.
So let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure I put it in right. $491. That's why.
Benefactor Ponto?
What's called? Fuck.
It says I purchased the Declassy Tornado Mariachi.
I think there may have been an error in the system. Let me All right, you know, I'm a lawyer also, so I can help you with this. Let me just. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Can you real quick take a screenshot of that and send it to me?
Yeah. Oops.
Okay, that was a whoopsie on my part. I thought I. Okay, it was a little bit of whoopsie.
Oh my god.
What?
Did you hear? Oh my, I would not go outside.
Oh, I wasn't hearing anything. This.
A lot of gunshots,
Oh.
like more than 30. I think I just,
Okay.
did I just said that?
Okay. Yeah, that works. And can you what's it called? What's it called? Remember, do you have enough to purchase another one, or what exactly are you?
No.
You don't.
You didn't do this because you chose JoJo's side, right?
No, of course not. I think
God.
I think I may have fat fingered something.
Oh. Do you not hear that? Holy shit.
I hear it faintly. Oh, I do hear that.
I just realized it's the. Oh,
It's a
never
gun
mind.
range, yeah. Well, I mean, you say it's a gun range, but I've definitely heard. You have to be really careful here out back. There's so many gunshots that happen. I've had there must have been at least 4 kidnappings back here in my time. It happens quite often.
Wow.
There's been so I believe I was actually hit in the head here as well. It's just it happens quite often. You have to, this is like a PvP zone right here. It's a let's see. Do I need anything else to sue for this?
Yeah, should I take a picture of the books and see which car I was supposed to, or?
I can do that for you.
Okay, yeah.
But sorry, I wasn't. I can.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at it all.
I'll get that going. I've had other losses about this.
Oh, no, I won't sue you. I understand. Mistakes happen, you know. I give people the wrong orders all the time. I just
would you mind actually if you could? Can you give me $500 and write attorney fees for it, and then I'll sue for back.
Okay, yeah. What's your state ID?
3849.
3849?
Yes.
And just lawyer fee?
Yes.
You're gonna sue yourself?
No, I'm suing the state because technically this is a state-owned business.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, what's up? Take a look at your catalog again.
Sure thing.
Okay. All right. I'll get that going. Sorry.
yeah.
Let me. I guess you do have the mariachi for now. That's But yeah, I'll ask for a refund case. I've actually had another case like this just about a week ago, so it should be pretty easy to go about.
Did you get a commission from that motherfucker?
I don't know.
You upsold that.
Probably. I can't check now, but yeah, that was not my.
Shit, you just made double what that car's worth. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, if you could put in quotes about the, if you just take that to trial, just be like, in quotes, he wants this car, just the benefactor Ponto. I won't
Yeah.
be upset. As long
Yeah,
as
I can
get
do that.
card returned, because I know the catalogs change every hour, and I really want that one. If they don't get it to me within 2 weeks, then I'm gonna expect a double.
What's called? Yeah, I'll see what I can do. It'll be up to whether or not the governor is usually the one who has to deal with it. So if he's been around recently, basically how it works.
But I get you. You're a lawyer. You want to
Yeah.
hear some bullshit?
Sure, let's hear it.
I talked to JoJo recently about that lawsuit we had with the two people that settled, right?
Yeah,
They fucked us so hard.
they do that. Yeah.
Yeah, what's the point of suing someone and settling if they're just gonna leave the city?
Oh, is that actually what happened?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then we can sue for affix forfeiture and like have their wages like actually taken.
They only had $100 or $1,000 in their bank account.
You're able to see that?
Talked to them about it, and they said they could split it 50-50. So I get 500 and she gets 500, but it was supposed to be 14,000. I guess 28, but 14 for me because we sued two people. They both just fled the city, or I guess state. I don't know.
Did they like take it out in cash like beforehand or something like that? That's possible, and that could be very illegal if they were doing that.
I have no idea. I'm just I know Mr. Xavier left the city like a long time ago. He left before, just a while back. But I guess Mr. Kennedy. Oh, holy shit! Hello. I guess he's also. I don't know. This is what JoJo told me. He said he fled the city too. So I'm just like, what the fuck's the point?
Where'd you hear about the $1,000 then?
JoJo told me.
Yeah, but did she? How would she know that?
I guess she talked to our lawyer. That the lawyer talked to the judge, and I guess they might have done their magic.
Yeah. Okay. But they did take the money. Okay.
I have not received any. I'm gonna be real. I might have to talk to JoJo. I know we're not on good terms right now, but I mean, we gotta act like adults.
Well, I mean, I can act as your attorney if you'd want to go through.
Yeah, well, it says she just told. I guess on the 9th, she said Mr. Fusar said that we would get a total of $500 from Xavier, and Xavier went. Oh wait, and Edgar wants to flee the country as well, so no money there either. Like, I'm really confused because I know we could fine people. You get fines all the time, but we can't just fine them with like a lawsuit.
You can fine them. The problem is that they don't. They're not required to pay the fine. Like they have to go out of their way to pay the fine. They can be in prison for it, yes, but if they're not able to pay the fine, they're not able to pay the fine. Like there's.
Yeah.
I don't really understand that entirely though, because I feel
don't
like.
Either. It's like what the fuck's the point of suing if they just leave?
Well, if you're imprisoned until you can pay off your fine and you're not like physically able to pay off your fine, doesn't that mean you're in prison forever?
Exactly. That's what happened, dude. We settled it, and they were like, okay, as soon as you get out of prison. I didn't realize that motherfucker was in prison for like 12 years.
Okay.
So as soon as he got out, he was chilling, but then he fucking just, I don't know. JoJo told me he fled. I don't know, man. It's
What?
kinda disheartening.
Somebody subpoenaed me? What the fuck? I just got a message. Okay, someone subpoenaed me. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Well, I make sure not to do anything incriminating my phone, at least.
Yeah.
Let me see. The fuck they subpoenaed me for what?
Uh-oh. Does that mean I'm gonna get subpoenas because I paid you?
No, subpoenas is only for what's called. It's not for bank records. It's for only for like call logs and stuff like that in text. But I have so many texts. I talk with so many people every day.
Yeah, you're a lawyer. Oh my god. Have fun reading those texts, officers.
They thought I was part of a kidnapping. What the fuck?
What? Who'd you kidnap?
I didn't kidnap anybody. They're saying that I tried to help out. I was alleged intentional obstruction of justice.
Ah. These cops be wild in these days.
Is there anything I can do to help you, sir?
No, I already got scammed.
Oh, good. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, no, I got sold the wrong vehicle.
Oh, I believe you can put a note. I don't know.
Sure, they didn't actually find anything.
People have gotten their money back somehow.
I don't care about the money. I was just like a vehicle exchange.
Yeah, fair enough. But I think the only way they can do it is they take the vehicle and actually just refund you the money.
Oh shit. Okay.
I do make sure not to text
Wait,
anything
Liz, did you
incriminating.
get that started?
Yeah, I can get that started for you. Sorry, this kind of
No, it's
blindsided
okay.
me.
Yeah, take your time. I just didn't know if it's something I have to do. You
No,
know,
you're
or-
good. Sorry, that's a mistake on my part, but I'll fix it for you.
Can I just borrow the money and then just buy?
Sure, I can do that for you. What's your state ID?
7301. I'll throw in an extra 500 just for the thank you.
All right, there you go. Let me.
Okay. This time, I would like the benefactor Ponto, please. Listing ID 485. Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry. All right, I'll get it fixed though.
No, it's okay.
All right.
Yeah, and if they I'll make sure like if they I guess if the government sends the money back to me, I'll actually make sure like to send it back to you. Or if they just send it to you personally, then I wouldn't mind.
All right. Well,
But,
thanks. I
whatever
appreciate that.
happens, just let me know. I'm not gonna scam you. You know, you've been only great to me. You know.
Well, I tried to. Yeah.
Big deal with JoJo too, which I really appreciate because I know she's not well right now, and I honestly appreciate you just for helping to take care of that.
Well, thank you. You know, I feel like you've been a good friend to me as well, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you're friends with Ivy, so you're friends with me.
Yeah,
Oh my
she
God, I
should be.
miss Ivy. Holy
She should
shit.
be back actually. I think in either tomorrow or the day after, something about that. Like, next couple days at least.
Wow. Yo, she doesn't respond to my text. Last text she sent me was April 15th. Do you think I should just keep texting her?
I mean, she hasn't been responding to my text either. I know she's on vacation, so.
Okay, well, I'm gonna grab my car.
Alright, yeah. Good to see you. Alright. Whoops. I was thinking as well, I'm like, alright, I need to remember this number. And then I got it confused with the state ID at the same time, and then I was like, maybe I just missaw it? I don't know exactly what happened, but whatever. It's a mistake, I need to fix it. God, I just gave myself another probably hours worth of work though, with that mistake. Alright. Alright, May 3rd. May 3rd that was like 10 days ago. Why are they still getting back to me now? Jesus, I have so many calls. Okay, this is May 3rd. What was this about? I'm pretty sure this is about I was informing him about Gabino or something like that, who was being put in there. But no, I didn't inform any Edgar Valentine about this. Oh, was this this was the same day of the they said it was for AM though, right? So for AM. $12 a.m. EST to 4 a.m. Yeah, there's nothing in my phone at that time. Why did they request it that time? That's very... Oh, it's very strange. Oh, let me, my whole point was I'm getting food here. Was my car here? Oh, car is here. Hold on, let me real quick. What is it? Go. I think I have my car parked there, or was it parked? It was parked here. I remember. Yeah, I had no contact with them prior to that. I'm curious though. I want to see my subpoena. Why does this car drive like this all of a sudden? It feels so much heavier. Yeah. Mm. Jesus. Okay.
Why is he being?
I was waiting
Mm.
till these strangers left, Mother, but happy Mother's Day since you called me out.
So many up and at 'em boys. Oh, hey Jojo.
Hello.
Let's see. Can I get the Yogi special, please?
Already, any particular drink?
Or what was that?
Any particular drink?
Vegan water, please.
Already, come right up. Yogi with the water.
Are you doing okay with Dylan being here and all? Is that
Yeah, that's fine.
okay? So you guys are okay now?
I don't know. He hasn't talked to me.
Okay. Because I do know he's out back right now. That's
Yeah, I know.
Alright, if you're doing okay, that's good.
I'm doing fine.
Or what was that?
I'm doing fine.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm happy to hear that.
Um,
So you're feeling blue today?
no, not yet.
Okay. Well, I mean, do you feel like you're headed towards blue? Like maybe like a cyan?
Like a cerulean. Oh no, a periwinkle, like a periwinkle. It's like kind of purple, and it's like.
Oh, I think I've okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good. That's good.
Like a periwinkle.
Like this kind of color, maybe?
No, like a little more pastel.
Alright, okay. Alright, that's good. Happy to hear that, Jojo.
Yeah, what you doing? What you doing?
Which I'm doing? Let's see. Well, I may have caused some a little bit of drama in the OJ today.
Oh.
I may have made a bar complaint towards a judge. It's and then that seems to become a very big thing. I was kind of angry. I was very angry actually, and so I said that a judge shouldn't be qualified to be in this case because they're conflicted, and they don't have enough experience to deal with this kind of case, and they decided to rule on their own motion and say that and deny that. And I didn't think that was allowed. I thought they couldn't really be objective about that.
That's kind of.
It's kind of strange, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like saying, oh, you're not a good driver, and then you say, no, I am a perfect driver, and then you still drive.
Yeah, that's exactly a really good example of that, actually. Yes, and I didn't think that was right, so I made a bar complaint about that because I didn't think that someone would be able to be remain objective about that kind of thing.
Because that sounds like easy corruption. Because like, what if it's like, oh, judge, you stabbed the victim before, but it was quote unquote self-defense, and now this victim is suing, not suing you, is in a case, and uh, the the he was also he stabbed a person as well. So it's like,
Kind of, I think.
I'm sorry, the argument fell apart halfway through, and I didn't know how to save it.
No, you're good. You're good. So that happened, yeah, and then so I tried appealing it to the Supreme Justice, and then the Supreme Justice said also denied it and called me incompetent, and I was like,
Why?
Because I explained that part of the reason why I was requesting that
I yelled bench trial really loud, and then
the judge be disqualified was because she interfered with the case, so the prosecution was making a mistake. They didn't put the case on the docket for about a week, and the judge informed them of that and said, hey, put this case on the docket. I was not wanting them to do that. I was wanting them to maybe be forgotten, or for them to have waited like a good 2 weeks before I could, put in a motion to dismiss the case and just have all the charges like removed for that reason.
Yeah.
And apparently letting the prosecution make mistakes is incompetence. I was letting them make mistakes, yes, but I was planning on capitalizing on it. But I don't know. That's kind of. I mean, I was very angry, and I may have somewhat insulted the judge's experience in saying that she didn't have enough experience to, to be on the case because she's a magistrate.
Yeah.
But I didn't expect the Supreme Justice then to insult me. I was kind of surprised by that.
Yeah.
And then I also, got just about 5 minutes ago, I got a notice that my phone records are being subpoenaed. I was being suspected of helping somebody with a murder or something like that, and I'm like, Jesus, let's not, no.
And then like.
Jeez.
They were expecting me of having like given information to some sort of criminal person to help them.
Well, if you have cases in the future, there is quite.
To help them like evade justice or something like that, and I did not do that. No.
Yeah.
State versus
by the way,
Rico,
can you
get your lawyer to cite that one?
Are you
and
like
then you're free.
FOIA like bank records or?
You mean subpoena bank records? Yeah, I can do that.
I had
Because Tabby accidentally gave 14,000.
Oh yeah, Dylan was just telling me about that actually, about how he said something about there was only $1,000 in the person's account.
What?
He said that the person who you won the suit against only had $1,000 left in their account, and that they could give $500 to you and $500 to him.
Yeah, I mean that's not what I was talking about.
Oh, sorry, I made an assumption. What are you talking about?
Oh, no, I gave Tabby 16,000 by accident.
Oh.
And when she tried to refund it, she accidentally sent it to someone else.
Oh my. Yeah, I can help with that. If she can send me a screenshot of that transaction. Jesus. Oh yeah, let me message that guy back as well. What was his name? Thomas something? Oh wait, I can just see state idea.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. I buy food. You buy food from me. I feed you.
I'll ask Tabby when she's on visit. She just got a search warrant thingy.
She's got a search warrant, maybe?
Oh, she just got a search warrant notification.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Tammy?
she's scrambling. Yeah, Tabby.
Tell me what happened.
Hey, I just got served.
Jojo, are you yelling at me about
Oh
something?
shit.
again, or like what's
Stashed it in
happening?
a bush.
Like right now.
Did you have anything? Like, I should probably let you know if you get charged with 2 felony A's, you don't get bail.
That's what they're trying to charge me with. They're trying to charge me with drug trafficking again.
Again?
Yeah.
Did you have stuff, allegedly?
No, all they caught me was picking a plant.
Okay.
So I like, at most I have for cultivation, but then they try to raid me. Like they caught me next to a bunch of plants and weed drawing.
Okay.
But yeah, I just got, like, I have a notification right now that says shared subpoena warrant.
Yeah, you should be able to see that. I guess you don't have an MDW, but yeah, if you go down to the city hall or the what's called hospital or DMV, you can see that on MDW and report shared with me.
Do you want to go down to the PD with me?
Sure, but we can't see it there necessarily. We have to go down to.
Well, we can contact the cops and just like turn myself in or something. If it's just a search warrant subpoena, then like.
Well, it's a search warrant. I don't think they found anything, did they? So if that's the case, then it's
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Shit. Let me go down to the courthouse, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
So you want to know if you have basically what's called a warrant out for your arrest?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Solskjaer. How do you do that?
Hey, Liz.
Hey, so you want to know how to change your name?
Yes.
For that, let's see. For a name change, it costs 5K. Is that something you can do?
You telling me to change my name is 5K
Yes, that's set by the state.
to the state?
It's set by the state, the cost of that. They've cited it as being 5K for name changes.
Hell no, I ain't paying it. I got it, but I ain't
It's
paying
quite
it
a
for
bit,
no
yeah.
now.
It's quite a bit.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I guess I'll wait till if I ever get married.
yeah, that's fair. We still have to
Yeah,
pay.
I'll
You still have to pay for the name change then, still. But the state's kind of they're making some money off this. That's for sure.
I can't believe it. Okay. Well, thank you, Liz, for that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, glad I could help you out, or not help you out, but inform you at least of that stuff.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, yeah, good to hear from you.
Good to hear from you too, honey. I'll talk to you soon.
Yep. Have a good night.
You too, honey.
All right. Okay. You said the 16K thing as well. That's right.
Oh, well, I need Tammy for that.
Oh yeah, that's true. Also, that now that I think about it, her. Well, I guess no, she didn't send the money to you. I was gonna say that you having a record of sending her 16K probably looks really suspicious as well. I probably shouldn't matter, but she's being charged with drug trafficking, so it might. It's possible you might end up being investigated.
Okay.
It might not happen, but I know I was being investigated for dumb stuff today, so it's.
I mean, I don't do crime, so.
Yeah, I don't. I've never been convicted of anything, so.
and also, I could just say that I put an extra 0, which is what happened.
Okay. Yeah.
I did just want to give her a tip, and I gave her too big of a tip.
You wanted to give her a $1,600 tip.
Yeah, 1,600 tip because of her OnlyTabs. She's been working really hard for that.
Yeah, it's a very specific number, 1,600 as well.
I mean,
like, most people do any form of tips, like in the nominations of 5 or 10. So, like, if it was 1,500, it's well, I guess it is, yeah.
Because it ends in a 0.
What I mean by that is, like, it's not 1,500, right? It's 1,600, which is very.
My number was 13 or 12.
Well, 13's, that's a unlucky number.
What's wrong with 13?
Oh, you haven't heard of that? So you know how they always have like a dozen eggs and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and then how there's like 12 hours in the clock. The reason for that is because people were really, really superstitious, and they believe the number 13 was unlucky. That was it's an old thing.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's why like dozen is the thing as well. When people ask for a dozen or something.
Oh, okay. You want to buy a new car? I got a new car.
Oh, you got a new car? Sure, let's see it.
Yeah, I got a new car. It's my car.
Oh wait, this is your car? Okay. Huh.
Yeah, it's a Vajero.
Oh, this is the Vajero? Oh yeah, this is the Vajero. You got a beautiful color too. This looks nice.
Yeah.
Huh. I haven't seen this color before. It looks really nice actually.
Yeah, it's really, really nice.
I didn't think you were kind of a muscle car kind of person though. That's interesting.
I am a muscle car person.
You?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Just it's not. You don't give off the. Are you someone who likes driving fast or like looking powerful, or what exactly do you like about it?
I like the.
Oh, you like the loudness of it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
I mean, I used to run a Wolfsbane back home.
Used to what?
On the Wolfsbane, it's a motorcycle.
Oh, okay. Oh, you were a biker?
Yeah.
Okay, that's. I can.
I'm hardcore.
I can somewhat see that. That's.
I'm hardcore.
You're very core. All right, that's yeah.
Very hardcore.
All right.
Did you know Decker used to be in an MC?
He used to be in a what?
An MC?
An MC? Like
Yeah.
a singer?
No.
What does MC stand for?
Motor club.
Oh.
Motorcycle club.
I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, I can see that. He definitely looks like a biker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he told me he used to be well, he used to be.
Yeah.
I used to be a stripper. I think it was.
What?
Yeah.
What?
He used to be a stripper.
What?
Are you not? Yeah, this wasn't told to me like in private or anything like that. He was told me this is the right around the time when I first met him. So when he was not even a DLC at the time, met him down at PDM, and he was known as the Love Professor back then. Yeah, and he was saying about how he used to be a stripper, so he understands how that kind of like work goes, stuff like that, and but like how to showing off your body and all that.
Well, he told me you had a PhD at like love and relationships or something like that.
Yeah, to what?
He had a PhD in like the psychology of love and relationships.
Oh yeah, he did call himself the Love Professor and all that. I'm not sure if he actually has a PhD, but from what I remember of him, he was fairly knowledgeable about relationships. But I haven't actually seen him do too much of that kind of work recently. I do know that he kind of he may have destroyed my marriage, so because my wife divorced me to get back together with him.
But did he say he doesn't give people second chances?
He did say that, and so I don't think she succeeded in that. And then so I was just divorced basically for a reason that doesn't matter anymore. But yeah.
Huh.
And yeah, I mean, so yeah, I mean, I understand. You know, that's why I was saying that I kind of empathize with you quite heavily about this kind of stuff because I went through something similar.
Yeah. Do you think Decker's a nice person?
A nice person?
Yeah.
Well, how do you define a nice person for you? Are they nice to you, or is it more are they nice like in general, or?
In general.
Okay. I mean, he is DLC, and he does help me out when I ask him to. He's not someone to really turn me down over something if it's like a reasonable thing I'm asking of him. So I think he's a fairly nice guy. I mean, he was doing Love Professor work for a while as well, where I felt like he was genuinely wanting to help people. I remember he was wanting to start some sort of like sex ed education program as well. I didn't fully understand. I don't think that ever ended up happening, but he was wanting to do something like that for a while as well.
Huh.
Yeah, he's a nuanced guy. Although I don't know. He's a little bit of what would be a term for that? I don't think he handles relationships super well. I mean, this is maybe a little bit slanderous, but I think he kind of goes through women kind of fast.
Oh.
Just from what I've seen, that he's been in a fair amount of relationships over the. From what I've heard, that's what I've heard from my ex-wife. Apparently, that he was dating someone else, whenever she divorced me, and so that was the reason she believed that she couldn't get back together with him. And it's just from what I've heard about him, he seems to be kind of like a playboyish type.
Oh.
I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, that's just kind of how he lives his life, right? That's not inherently a bad thing, but it does probably mean that he's not the greatest with commitment.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, this is what I know about him.
No, it's okay.
Not to slander him or anything like that. This is my.
No,
yeah.
It's okay. Yeah.
Not sure if that's what you want to know or.
I mean, it's okay.
Or was that too much information? That's.
No, I don't think it was too much information.
Okay, that's what I know about the guy. Oh, Tammy is here. I wanted to ask you, could you send me a screenshot of that 16K that you sent to the wrong person?
Oh, actually, yeah,
Yes.
I can do that. Do you think that could be managed?
Absolutely can. I mean, I just had a case of that exact same thing happening today, and I managed to speak with a judge about that, and they managed to get the money back for me. Like literally just half an hour ago, I managed to have help out someone with that. It's a fairly common thing.
Yeah.
Like I'm not sure if you know James down at PDM, Sylvie, or not Sylvie. What am I saying? Jojo. Oh, and
I don't know.
give me 1 second. The judge just called me. Hello.
I was busy. Now I'm not busy.
Sorry. I just I wanted to apologize to you.
You don't need to apologize.
I mean, I do think I do. I wasn't aware. So I thought I was under the impression that a judge making a judgment about their own case for that kind of something was not something that was like kosher. And so I made a bar complaint about that because I didn't think it was something that was proper. But I was then told that it was actually proper. And so I apologize about that.
Okay, no problem.
But that's just.
I don't like having small bills.
And I realized I may have definitely gone overboard because I was a little bit angry with the motion as well.
Okay, no problem.
I think you dropped it, Tammy.
Are you
Tammy, I think you dropped it.
accepting of my apology, or we?
Yeah, I said it's okay.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't sure if like this is like a more like passive aggressive. This is okay thing, and I'm never going to talk to you again, sort of thing. But all right, thank you. I'm glad it's. I'm happy you accepted my apology. I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
All right, have a good night then.
Bye.
All right, so let me know when you're ready, Liz.
Okay. I was just looking at that. Yeah. So you want to go down? You said to the city hall and check out the thing.
No, that's what I just did.
Oh, okay. And what did it say?
They're trying to do drug trafficking again.
Are they? You know if you get too funny as you're not getting bail.
What do you mean?
if you get
Does that mean
charged,
she can't get back out?
if you get 278 charges, you don't get bail. That was ruled on recently.
So they're just gonna keep her in there?
They're going to keep her in there until the trial happens.
I don't know. Like they only caught me picking one, and like all I said was that I found it just like you guys. So
It's not. I mean, yeah, they could not have probable cause for it, but regardless, if they, if they believe they have probable cause and press those charges, you won't get bail. I mean, I can, I can request a probable cause hearing, and we can talk about that. But probable cause is really easy for them to have. I don't think they're actually required by law not to press charges unless they believe there's probable cause for it, and it's fairly easy to convince someone of that there's probable cause. It's not a hard. Probable cause just means more likely than not.
Wait, so if they have the probable cause, that means she goes to jail or that she doesn't go to jail?
That means that she goes to jail. She's not a pending trial, or the person pending trial.
well, I mean, I am fighting it, so like, just because I have it on my.
I mean, I guess technically, I'm not sure if this would be a loophole or not, but if we were to accept Wrangler's original plea deal, you could be serving time in prison, while at the same time being held there, right? So it wouldn't be like a super big deal, right? Because you'd be serving your time, but you'd already being held, essentially. But I still want to challenge that case, but I kind of So I actually made a very, very big deal about your case today. The judge I was just apologizing to, I filed a bar complaint against her because for your case actually, because I was very angry that she informed the prosecution to put the case on the docket whenever they were not aware of that, and I didn't think that was good or like right. I thought she was like overstepping quite a bit actually, and helping out the prosecution with that kind of stuff.
I wasn't a big fan of that either. I'll be honest. It should be like should be a third party.
Yeah, and then the fact that she also entered as judge after that, I was like, that's really feels like a conflict of interest. I really don't like that, and so I made a motion to disqualify her, so that she shouldn't be on this case. She denied that motion though, like the motion against herself, which I didn't think was something that she could do. I thought like another judge had a role in that, and so I filed a bar complaint about that. And then I was told by the Supreme Justice that she can do that, and that I'm incompetent for having let your rights being violated for so long. And I was like, oh, okay, that's.
You've only been on this since the bail hearing.
Yeah.
Well, no, I said that it was part of our defense to let you let the prosecution make mistakes, is what I said, and I didn't want the case to be put up on the docket for however long, and he called me incompetent for doing that, and I was like, that's. I mean,
Who?
the Supreme Justice.
He just doesn't understand your game flow.
I guess that's the case. I mean, it's. I mean, I was kind of angry and a little bit irate when I made the motion, so I may have. I said that the judge didn't have enough experience to be on the case.
Nice.
That she had such little, that she had such little experience for a felony A case like that, and then
I always thought you were a pussy, Liz.
I was kind of angry, and when I'm angry, I'm a little bit more, very much more, yeah.
I
So
saw a judge yesterday that didn't know what a lien was, and I'm like, you must have never been poor.
yeah, I mean, judges, they're not. It depends on the kind of judge, but a lot of the judges are somewhat questionable in their rulings and judgments and all that.
Legalized marijuana.
Who legalized it?
Yeah, who legalized that? Was that a judge? Does the mayor do that? Does the judge do that?
I believe it was talked about with the mayor's office, the district attorney's office, and the DOJ.
I know voted for it.
Like everyone got together and talked about it, all the higher ups. They had the ballot about it as well.
Oh yeah.
But apparently, this is something that's been in the works for quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's no like businesses or anything.
Not yet, because there's no businesses for anything other than really food trucks in the moment. It's a.
What if I had a food truck that sold weed? It could be a weed truck. Would they let me do that?
Weed on the go, something like that. Weed to
Yeah,
go.
And then you can also sell food like weed brownie, weed shake, weed.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah. Then you get a munchie and you buy your munchie at the same time.
I think there's probably too much liability when it comes to what's called some sort of like mobile weed thing like that. because there's a
Why?
possibility of driving under the influence, or that you might be
Well, then don't. They say don't get high on your own supply, so just do that.
Oh yeah, I mean there's a lot of that like that, but having like a physical location is generally required for that kind of stuff. I don't know the exact legal reasons behind it. It's just that it's easier to be robbed, you know, like in your car rather than in your business and stuff like that. They police need a place to be able to.
you can have a couple beers and still drive, you know. So I feel like
Yeah, depending on their tolerance and size and all
bars
that.
aren't illegal.
It's you know how the if for dispensaries they're probably going to institute like really harsh restrictions, and they're probably going to have like mandatory checks. They can't mandatory check you though if like you're in a vehicle, right? They can't know where you are at all times. And so physical locations would probably be needed for that.
Oh.
Hey man.
Damn, you almost hit him. Oh, you got your.
You almost ran over her toes.
It's okay. You gotta make sure she doesn't get arrested, right?
Oh, Char, it's gonna be alright.
Alright,
And
let
it's
me-
a good color.
The worst that's gonna happen to Tammy is she's gonna go to prison for like 30
They're
years.
trying. That's too long. That's like forever.
I mean, let's see.
I'll be like 40 something by then.
Wrangler offered her a plea deal.
No, 50.
Well, actually, I'm not sure. Is she okay with me talking about this? I don't think she'd care. But yeah, Wrangler offered
this
her
thing
a fairly
doesn't
decent
have, like,
plea
ears
deal
or
for the first
something?
drug trafficking case. For what was it?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If she takes it, will she
That
get
was
the
fine.
bails?
You should
for
charge.
the second thing?
You could charge for red.
She would, but she would have to serve her time for the first one before she could get that.
If she keeps selling drugs while waiting for this trial, is that just gonna make it worse?
Yes, that's always gonna make it worse. Yes, committing more crime is not gonna make it better.
You're gonna have to tie her up if you want to stop her from selling.
She's not selling. Heyman's selling.
Me? No, Tammy's still. I'm pretty sure Tammy's still selling.
No, she's not. See, she's just standing there.
Not right now, but like in general.
She told me that she needs to sell weed to pay for the bail or something, or for her trial.
Yeah. Well, she needs money for the bail, I think. Yeah.
So, and that was today.
And she needs money for she accidentally sent the wrong person $14,000.
Well, that's what it was. Yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah, I'm helping her with that.
Does she know who the person was? Can they send it back?
Well, she like also already sent them $1 to be like, can you send that money back? I told her, you know, maybe you can ask the government, and she was like, no, it's fucked.
No, that's. I just had a case earlier today where what's called someone sent 2.5K to the wrong state ID, and I just spoke with a judge and they managed to get that back for me.
See?
Oh.
Tammy?
Jeff
Gonna talk to
Jefferson
the
is a
judge.
real son of a bitch.
Who?
So, apparently he's gonna withhold charges and investigate me a little bit before doing it again.
I mean, that's. Do you want to be in jail right now? I mean, that's.
I know. I'm happy. It's just like. I also like to cooperate. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You're very agreeable, Tammy.
So isn't that a good thing if he's not charging you?
No, he said keep slinging that shit, girl boss.
You wanted to be.
He's just gonna build. He's gonna build a mega case on you, and you're gonna get. You're gonna get the death
Wait,
penalty
is that
for selling drugs.
is it a judge or
what?
is his name Judge?
Wait,
No, Jefferson.
who's that? Isn't that the one
Judge
that likes you?
Jefferson?
Yeah, that's Caden.
Jefferson.
Is it more than likely if
Janet
someone's
Jefferson?
harvesting weed?
Liz, I sent you that warrant number and incident.
Yes, I see that.
Did you also get the bank account for JoJo?
Yes, I got that as well.
And then I also sent you a link to what they found on me.
Okay.
Well, I shouldn't say that. What they found on me was 2 wet plants. That's what they picked. That was in the surrounding area.
Oh, that was in the surrounding area.
Right. They're gonna try and hit what is it? Constructive possession on me.
Yeah, and it's going to stick because you were in the area doing that. They got like a picture of you like actually picking it and all that.
I told him last night, hit me with cultivation, I'll let you raid me.
That's. Oh, what's it called? I'm sure you're not, putting stuff in the same place after I raided. That'd be very, very
Oh no,
not good.
I literally had, I had nothing. I had nothing in my cars. What I just gave Scott, allegedly, was all I had.
They definitely have what's called cultivation and manufacturing here, so they just need to prove distribution.
And I wasn't distributing it at the time, so that I told them, hey, you have cultivation.
I'd watch out.
Do the lesser charges. I'll let you do your thing.
Yeah, I don't think they necessarily have probable cause for drug trafficking.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what
I
they mean by
didn't think
employee
so either, because I even told him straight up. I was like, I'm pretty sure for drug
Oh, I
trafficking,
just
you
left
you
my
need to take that thing and do a very specific thing.
Although I do know amount can matter, so I'm not sure how much it will matter.
Oh, dude.
Like if you have a large amount on you, like it's
Want snack?
it can matter sometimes.
I mean, like I said, I played it smart. I said,
It's not my
hey, I just found it like you guys did, and they jumped. Gallagher jumped the gun
Wow,
a little
this
bit.
is so
She didn't
cute
take a
and
picture of me picking
small.
plants.
Right?
And I called her out. I
It's a
called her ass
trip on.
out on a.
It's like 30.
Nova?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
But they did like physically, the officers there physically see you picking it.
The officer saw me. She was in a bush.
Okay.
She
I need to go on more.
you know, put me at gunpoint
Wait, I
as soon
can't
as I got
have-
done
no,
picking up.
That's not something they can. Okay. They can't not hold you at gunpoint for something like that. But
Well, she
My
had her
antlers
gun
stay
out and she said, "Put your hands up."
Put
Yeah.
your hands up.
they can't. Yeah, they can't just
Yes.
tell you to or point a gun at you if you don't have like a weapon on you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Bam.
They can point a taser at you, but not like an actual weapon unless they believe that you're like a threat to them.
like I said, she jumped the gun.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
I don't know
She,
what
yeah,
you're doing.
she got real excited
I'm gonna
that she
go
even
on
found me.
an adventure and spend more money that I shouldn't spend.
Hiding in a bush. That's
Mhm.
No. No, shedding season is in November.
I think yeah, it probably isn't going to be drug trafficking. I don't think. Just please don't do anything more for now.
Yeah, I really should cool down, but man, it's so fun.
I'm not gonna. I've just completely unrelated. I've heard that criminals seem to make a lot of money from robbing houses. I don't. That's not that I advise you to do that, but
Is burglary just a felony C or something?
just a felony. Yeah.
Really? Like basic ass felony?
Very basic one as well. It used to only be was it $750 a fine as well? I think they raised it to $1,500 now, but it's not. I've heard people make about $4K a house, so it's not a very like.
I think that rate has lowered a little bit because last time I sold furniture to the pawn store, you make like 125 now.
Okay, for a house.
No, per furniture. So like,
Okay.
For example, if you fill your trunk up and fill your pocket, like hold
Yeah.
a bunch of small furniture, that's what is that? That's $1,000 right there.
Okay.
So like it used to be twice, like it used to be 2,000 for like a full load, like car and your pockets. But
Yeah.
no.
Okay, I was hearing that it was like around 4K, but I guess that was a bit high.
It depends on what type of house you get, because I've been in small houses, big houses. Like some houses have like 20 to 30 furniture. Like other houses only have like 5. So,
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I should just go rob houses or something.
Well, I'm not advising you to do that, but if you were to, it wouldn't affect the case right now. I don't think.
Would it be bad if I got caught selling weed?
That would be very, very, very bad. They would have you on drug trafficking for that. Then it's not.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if I had 10 grams or 10 joints on me.
Oh no! If you had it on you, or like I said, you've got caught selling it.
Oh yeah, like if I was just slinging joints out.
Yes, that you would definitely be. You would be held for drug trafficking.
Again?
Yes, and like you wouldn't get bail this time.
They're really trying to do drug trafficking on anyone and everyone.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot more of those cases. Yes.
They caught me picking weed again. Well, not.
Oh my God.
I shouldn't say again. They caught me picking weed last night, and they tried to hit me with drug trafficking.
Oh,
Again.
good. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you did have if you did have the belts, I guess it should be.
They caught me picking one plant and then arrested me.
Getting call 1 second. Or hello.
Hello, this is Detective Wilson.
Hey, how can I help you?
Someone up at LSSD who would like representation.
LSSD. That's Sandy, right?
Yep, Sandy.
All right, hold on.
All right, thank you so much. Just let me know when you get here.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
All right, I got us up. Let me head to that.
Okay, yeah.
All right, see you, Liz.
See ya. Oh, I have 2 beaters here. Oh, I guess I can't. There was someone who wanted me to call them about Sarps. Where's she being? She around? I don't see that other guy here. Guess she hasn't been around lately. Everybody's suspecting lists of crimes. You got it's a peanut for this. Let's go. It's because they believe that he was giving information to a criminal gang or something like that. This has been like the 3rd time he's been suspected of being a criminal informant. Or it's not CI. What do you call that? It's opposite of that. Inform the criminals. So like a plant for the government plant. Yeah, this is like it's happened quite a bit. This is just like naturally suspicious for some reason. Do I just have like a suspicious vibe? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Alright, thanks for the follow. Cool Kitty Productions, I appreciate it. You didn't know I streamed? Yeah, I stream. I've been streaming for 4 or 5 months now. Oh, this is Saudi. Hey, Saudi. Yeah, good to see you. I heard that, what's it called, he got stuck in, because of, like, tornadoes or something like that. And so we had, I think a bunch of cases were dropped because of that. And I was like, oh, they're being dropped, like, 1 day before trial again. Do they have, like, a policy about it, the DA's office? There must be the case, because there's been, like, a... Well, I'm gonna show me looking dog when I'm driving. I'm sorry to hear that, but it sounds like you're safe, though, so that's good. What's called? It's been a bit of an adventure. That's good. I'm happy about that. What's called? I know. I may have, I may have caused some drama today, with Liz. I filed a bar complaint against Von Dorst. Like she what's it called? She said that I made a motion to disqualify her, and she ruled on it herself, which I didn't think was super okay. But apparently it is. And then Mondai called me incompetent for what's called, for saying that I was allowing the prosecution to make mistakes when I said that was part of my defense. Like, okay, that's I'm happy that the Supreme Justice is saying that. Well, I mean, I guess I did insult Van Dorst a little bit because I was kind of angry, and which probably wasn't super okay. I said that she was lacking. You saw it? You saw that? Just a little bit. I was a little bit angry. I was I don't, not someone who usually makes the like a bar complaint. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to turn here. Oh, it's probably fine. Not usually a bar complaint kind of person. I've only ever made 3 bar complaints, and but what's called that? That ended up being a thing. So I'm like, oh god, I get a call from it. I get what's called? I saw like people were randomly followed me while I was offline, so I'm like, oh, something must be happening. Something must be happening. I'm like, all right, let me go handle it. And so you have many bar complaints yet? I mean, yeah, bar complaints. I think they're kind of reserved for something that is like pretty egregious, at least when I try to do them. What's called? I made one bar complaint against Archibald for him definitely committing a civil rights violation, although he wasn't found guilty for that, and it was a whole thing. But he definitely did do that. And then the one against Rosa for doing some not so good stuff. Well, that was back whenever she tried to list the criminal charges and all that. And then now one from Vendors because I was very angry. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm filing bar complaint. And that's probably was not the greatest decision to go about it. But there we go. But I was a little bit angry. This isn't generally someone who gets angry, but I did think it was a little bit. Oh, they filed a bar complaint? Interesting. Oh, because it's a continuing prosecution, so it's a cop, I'm assuming. The cops can do that. It's very interesting the cops can file bar complaints. I heard that Franklin actually got disbarred. Or at least had his bar license suspended for the... And this is also apparently got subpoenaed for something. Liz has never been convicted of anything. I don't think he's ever been... He may have helped some people... what's called like how to not commit crimes. Suspended, okay. It was funny though because not a single person was arguing that his bar license shouldn't have been suspended.
Hey Liz.
Hey.
You got a gun or a phone on you?
Oh, let me put that away, yeah. Alright. And so now we have a phone too. So I take notes on my phone. So now we have all that drama. I mean, drama's I feel like a drama's a good thing though. We need people to stir that stuff up. The whole point of the character list was I wanted to see I wanted to have a civilian antagonist.
Do you mind if I give you a quick...
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Can I search you or can I just frisk you?
You can search me.
Thank you. All right. I know I don't need your permission, but I like to be cordial about it. All right. Was anything explained to you on the phone?
Just to come down here.
All right. We had an officer. Here, we'll stand right here because I don't know why the air quality is right there.
Oh yeah, it's very strange.
Yeah. So we had an officer that was in plain clothes. She was given a class, and then she went to Burger Shot quickly.
Class.
So she's in a pink blouse, white dress pants.
You mean like like a college class or what?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Someone could say it was the most prestigious class. GED.
Oh, okay. That's.
GED. I just got my GED.
Oh, that's congratulations. Yeah.
It was a punishment. After I fired a cop, they said you have to get a GED. And yeah. But so she was in plain clothes, goes down to the Burger Shot to get food. The guy says, "Would you like weed with that?" She asked what, and he says, "I have 6 joints. Do you want to buy some?"
Okay.
She then got the joints from him. I go down there because I'm fully clothed, and I just go arrest her or arrest the guy.
Okay.
Yeah, for sale. We're not even pushing possession. We're already kind of giving him a bit of a plea deal. Heads up, so, but if
seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it is. He's a first-time offender. Nothing violent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're usually kind of skittish for this kind of stuff. All right. Yeah, I can help them out with that.
It is Wilson's. I'm the one that slapped on the cuffs, but it is Wilson's arrest. So I'm gonna kind of let her, spearhead this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, get her some experience.
Oh, she's one of our best officers, honestly. So trying to poach her in my new department, but she said no.
Oh, you're making a new department?
Yep, I'm Del Perro PD.
Del Perro PD. Oh, okay. I heard. Yeah, I saw they had the. It almost looked like the crates they put like the clowns in that you got to hit with a ball. The.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then you learn never to do it again, right?
But
cage thing.
It's getting remodeled. So. Hey there, Applewood. This is your counsel. Spelled SEL, not CIL. This is your counsel. Liz, Jack.
Making use of that GED already.
Yep. See.
Uh-huh.
And this is the arresting officer, Wilson.
right.
She didn't arrest me.
Well, she's the one that.
The lead officer, yeah.
She's the one with all the evidence, yeah. So I'm the arresting officer. Sorry, she's the lead. I gave Liz the rundown already, Wilson.
One of the things I enjoy doing.
Before I give you some privacy with your client.
Yes, please. Thank you.
All right. Yes, you have questions, or yes, you just want.
I think Officer, it's Officer Bloom, right?
Yes. Yeah, this
Officer Bloom informed me pretty well of the situation.
Alrighty.
All right.
Well,
or Sergeant Bloom. I apologize. Yeah.
Just come on through whenever. Hey, Lana, can you buzz us through? Thank you.
All right. How can I help you, sir?
I don't know. I feel like
we'll make him buzz.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I heard you're a first-time offender.
So basically, what happened was I was at Burger Shot working. Some guy came in and gave me and said, "Hey, we did a couple joints, blah blah blah," and I forgot that I had some on me. So like he gave me 3, which I thought was at the legal limit, blah blah blah. But I ended up being over because I forgot that I had some on me.
Okay.
So like someone came in, and I was like, here, I offered them some joints because I didn't want to have them on me. I don't want to be there with the legal limit. And they're like, okay, I'll take some or whatever. And then afterward, like they didn't actually take them. They said they're a cop and they're just gonna let me off with a warning. They're gonna confiscate the ones I have on me,
okay.
And they're gonna let me go. And just next time I will be facing charges.
Okay, classmate.
And then like 5 minutes later, all these cops came in and arrested me.
Good to see you.
I mean, they forced me to make food for them all first, and then arrested me after.
They forced you to make food for them. Well, that's
yeah. I had to make like 10 burgers and like a bunch of drinks for them and stuff first. I just feel like it's kind of unfair. Not unfair, I guess, but like kind of mean that she said I was free to go and stuff like that, and then they
Miss Ivy.
Isn't that like I don't know, not entrapment, but like isn't that like I don't know. I told you.
So it's only entrapment if like if an officer goes if you go up to an officer and try to sell them weed, that's not entrapment. If even if an officer asks you to sell weed to them and you do, that's not entrapment. It's entrapment like if they're like, hey, sell me weed for like over a period of time.
I didn't mean entrapment, but like I didn't even know they were an officer, but
thanks, Wayne, for the sub. I appreciate it.
Okay, you're free to go. I'm not gonna press. You're not gonna be arrested this time. And then they come back like 2 minutes later and arrest me. Is that not?
I mean, like
they already told me it was a warning, like a warning.
Okay.
And they changed their mind afterwards and arrested me. They left. Gave a couple minutes.
They are allowed to do that. I mean, it's possible she could have heard from her senior officer that she was supposed to do that after she reported it, and so she may have been ordered to do so. So it's I've had stuff like that happen before where I've had clients they were originally just going to be like pressed like misdemeanor charges, but their lead officer says nope, give them felonies, and then they get a felony right on the record. It happens, and it's kind of fucked, but it happens, yeah. I can speak with them and see maybe if they'd be willing to lower charges about that kind of stuff, but they are giving a bit of a deal because they're not giving you possession. It's just sale of drugs. It is a felony. It's not a violent felony, so you can still own a business. You just won't be able to have any like government job. It can be like a doctor or an attorney, stuff like that.
Get a job, but like someone just gave me weed and I got fucked.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to accept the weed in the future. I'm not sure if that.
Well, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now. I mean, like,
I was trying to get a job at the FIB doing janitorial work.
Oh, we can get you an expungement. It'll take a while though, because this would be happening now. I can.
It's all good.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna say I can possibly see if they'd be willing to give you like possession, and see if what else could possibly fit for drug charges. Was it sale? Is there anything like lower than sale? What's it called? Did you this offer to give it to them, or were you selling it to them? I feel like that's I feel like I know the answer based on what you just did. That all right, let me.
Well, no, I offered to sell it to them for $10, and they said they don't have money, so I just like, here, you just have some. I don't want this much.
Okay, well that's the fact that you offered them money in the first place, though, is not that. Let me see. What is exactly is the? Is it an attempt? Let me read the charge. Or giveaway. Okay, so you don't even need to sell it. You can give it away, and that still counts. All right.
I never gave it to them. Yeah, they took it from me. They told me to turn around. Put my hands up
Furnish
and
means.
said,
What does furnish
"Here,
means?
blah 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 blah. Don't do this again. Blah blah blah." And then they left. And
I can try and speak to them and see if they'd be willing to lower it down to something. But I feel like they do have you pretty much on this one. It's only going to be up to them whether or not there's nothing like legally we can really do because you're, yeah. So I can try and ask for leniency, but.
Okay.
I mean, if they like mess up with like an arrest or something like that, I can help you with that. That's easy. If they charge wrong, that's easy as well to fix. But this one, it's.
Okay.
Sorry, let me try and talk with them. Yeah, maybe they'll be nice. That's basically what I have to say. Hello.
What's going on?
We have to buzz. We have to buzz Liz.
Oh.
Let me buzz you in. Oh, that was.
Well, thank you.
Oh, we need to get this thing working.
You want to talk out here?
Yeah, that works. Or
Oh, that was terrible.
Can I speak with you?
What's that?
okay, so what did he's saying that basically said that he was originally going to get a warning, and then you guys came back and arrested him, and he's kind of he doesn't really understand that part.
Yeah, I tried to explain that. That was my original intention. You know, I believe in second chances and everything. But then I guess when they went, first thing he said is, "Yeah, a cop just stole all my weed off me."
Oh my
you
God.
know.
I didn't listen to that part. Yeah. That's
Yeah, it was like, well, because the actual plan they were gonna give some time and go back later, someone else in plain clothes, and see if he was, because he told me when I told him again, you know, are you sure you're not gonna sell weed to anybody else? You know, make me a promise. He said, well, depends on if I can get any more.
Did he actually say that? Why would he? Okay.
And he said later, like, you know, in this house, he said that was a joke. I'm like, well, you know, it's kind of, you know, when you make that comment after I gave you this chance, and then you tell cops, hey, some cop just stole all my weed off me. So the plan was they were gonna, you know, come and see if he was gonna try and sell them weed too if they were wearing plain clothes. But after he made those comments, they didn't even get the chance to.
Okay.
So that's why.
All right. Yeah, it definitely feels like a his fault thing then. He was. I felt like it was like a woe is me thing he was saying. But if that's the. Is there anything? I mean, I guess he was saying that he wanted to maybe apply for like the FIB janitorial work. Would you be willing to lower something down to, I don't know if you want to like stack possession on him or something?
No, see, that's the other thing. I told him I could stack possession on him because he did have more than the illegal amount on him, and I was only going to give him sales, you know?
Yeah.
I'm already going easy on him.
Yeah, I know you are.
So,
that's what I
if
just.
somebody wants to work for the FIB, probably shouldn't be.
I fully agree. I fully agree. I have to ask though. That's my job.
Seem like he's got the chops for that, but he does speak highly of you, Liz. Says you're a good lawyer.
If something like wrong actually happens, I'm a very good lawyer. But if there's nothing like, if there's something wrong that happened, I'm not the best at it. I can ask for leniency, but that's what about best I can do.
Yeah, you're humble. You're humble.
Well, thank you. All right, let me. I guess let me tell him that.
You know, can give him a reduced fine and some time served and stuff, but you know, he's already getting some leniency with the charges, and then getting someone who wants to go work for FIB needs some time to reform.
I know you're being lenient. I don't like the fact that he didn't say all this to me as well. But yeah, people. I guess people like to lie to the law or not leave stuff out. You know.
Here, I'll
No, buzz in. Thank you.
Yeah, it's,
right.
Oh yeah, it's buzzed. But you need me to buzz you in, or I'll give him some time. Okay.
All right. So she's saying that you said that you would sell drugs again if like you got a hold of them more and all that, and that you were going around telling people that a cop stole over drugs.
No, I didn't say a cop stole my drugs. I said someone dressed up. That's someone that impersonated a cop did. Because I thought there was someone impersonating a cop. They weren't dressed. They were just wearing like plain clothes and stuff like that.
Okay. Oh, but they said that was like the main reason why they decided to change it from a warning to the thing. They didn't really like your attitude about it. Is basically what they're saying.
Oh, give me 1 second, please.
Okay.
Could I have some privacy, please?
Oh, sorry. I can. Yeah, I guess it's. Yeah, this is attorney. I do like playing the what do you call it? The somewhat incompetent attorney though. It's so funny to this go up and it's like, yeah, you're guilty. It's like, what? You're my attorney though. Yeah, you're definitely guilty. You should definitely plead guilty to this. It's I mean, that's the case though. But it's very funny. It's very funny for me to. It's cool. That's why he works so well with people like Wrangler and whatnot. I mean, because it's a, if the cops actually did something wrong, he can help with that. But if they didn't, then it's what's called. I'm not gonna like make stuff up to try and fight charges or whatnot. I might mislead a little bit here and there, but it's.
I don't want you to be my lawyer anymore. Please leave. You scare me.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, have a good day, sir. Bye.
But
Sorry, Liz. I don't.
it's fine. You know, it hasn't been the first time. It's happened a couple times this week actually. So.
I'll get you out before I deal with him. He can wait. He wants to waste your time. We can waste his time.
I mean, if they're gonna, it's mainly people. I get kind of mad when people lie to me about, like, I'm their attorney. I'm not gonna say anything about that. And so why lie to your attorney about the kind of stuff? But no, I do think you're kind of right in everything you're charging with. I don't think you're being lenient and everything like that. So I don't know why he's making a big deal of it. But yeah, good to work with you.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah. The girl that he arrested at Mirror Park gas station. Which one was this? I know there was another drug trafficking case with Wrangler. Oh, with Katrina. That's right, Katrina. You're talking about that one. That one. What's it called? None of that was explained to me by her or Wrangler. He wait. Where's my? Okay, I was gonna say, where's my stuff? Oh, who's texting? Need you? Is this the same person who called me? But I don't mean call.
Hello?
Hey, you just called me?
Yeah, we need a lawyer to MRPD.
Alright, sure. Just up in Sandy, let me come down.
Alright, Liz, see you soon.
Yeah, see you then. Alright. Why do you sound like that? Why do you sound like that? That's a... Alright, that's a... It's cool. People think of Liz as the incompetent. I know he's too competent for his own good. That's what it is now. That's I enjoyed this. I do somewhat enjoy playing the fuck up attorney. Public defender. A lot of people aren't willing to to what's called to self-sabotage or do stupid things. People are, but like they're more of the criminal kind. But you don't see it happen for like civs and government people too often. So it's very funny. What do you call that? The SBSRP. I love doing that. It's funny. But I also like the serious RP, and it's kind of hard to do both. But I think I've managed to find a good sweet spot. Or SBS meaning small brain syndrome. It's hilarious to me. Alright. Why he sounded like he was smiling when I Alright. All the cops know that Liz is the not the greatest of attorneys. I mean, think of for Liz, he's won out of about must be about 30 docket cases now. He's won 29 of them. It's he's really good on docket cases. I consider like plea deals wins as long as the client's like happy with that as well. But I've only ever had like 2 plea deals as well. If he has prep time, yeah, prep time is good. But without prep time, it's not the greatest. What's called his ratio for bench trials is like only like 25% win ratio, something like that. But otherwise, yeah. I have 2 rules for this, 2 big rules. People don't like lists. Yeah, I know people used to not like lists too much, but I'm surprised that's still the case. It's what's called. I know what's called. So I myself am actually autistic, so it's kind of hard for me to not be like abrasive as like a person. So I mean, I was I don't want to say what's called. That's just my experience of it. It tends to happen more often than not. But so that kind of end up happening with Liz as well whenever I'm playing it. I can try. I tried playing a character that's maybe not so abrasive, and it kind of works as long as I don't say too much. That's about what I found. Like okay, that's Thank you, thank you, Wings Up. Appreciate that. And I very much so do enjoy the fucking up as well, though. So it's very fun to me. But oh, there we go. I do know that it can be maybe not the most fun for the criminals when Liz is fucking up, but no, Liz tends to take most things seriously as long as it's not like in the cells. In the cells, I do like fucking around a bit in cells. It's sometimes I get the urge. I'm like, you know, wouldn't it just be? Oh, wait, let me put my gun away. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's let me message him. I try not to be too abrasive. I feel like I'm getting better at it. That's called Ivy has been helping the us with that. And I've been doing my own research about that as well. Oh, okay, he's not. Rolls eyes. I mean, I've been what's it called?
Come on.
All right, thank you.
Hey, I'm just gonna search
Go ahead.
for a weapon real quick. Go ahead, face away from me, bud.
Oh.
Hey. All right, great. You gonna use your phone to call anybody?
No, of course not.
All right, cool. You can keep it. Come on. Would you like the rundown now or after?
Oh, sure. Let me hear it.
All right. Get a call from an off-duty officer saying there's a guy down here at the DMV saying he's gonna hold up a cop. Units respond. Guy takes off running eastbound on Vespucci.
Okay.
On the sidewalk. Runs down Fantastic Place. We yell at him, stop, police. He stops in front of my car. I get out. I say, put your hands up. He doesn't comply. I say, I'm going to tase you in the throat. He starts running away again. Tase him in the back. Place him in handcuffs. Talked to the people at the DMV. He handed over cocaine to one of the workers. He said, hey, you want some cocaine? And gave it to him.
So drugs came.
And he also had a bunch of weed on him. So he's getting
Possession.
sale of a CDS, possession, and resisting arrest. Could push criminal threats as well, but meh.
Okay. All right. Let me talk with him and see what I can do.
Yep. He's very angry. Was adamant on you not being his lawyer.
Well.
So
okay.
he may recuse you.
Who's the person?
Jordan McJordan. McJordanson?
Jordan Steele.
No, Jordan McJordanson.
Oh, Jordan McJordanson. Have I? Do I know this person?
Mm.
Oh yeah, I did have him before. Okay.
Yep, here you are, Liz. All right, I'm gonna fuck off. up
Lost
the
your phone
stairs.
notification.
What's up, man?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. What's going on? I'll have to. Hey, how can I help you out?
I need a fucking lawyer.
Yeah, I'm an attorney.
Okay, well, first of all, I will plead guilty to shit I've done, but these motherfuckers are on some sideways shit.
With what exactly?
Well, I don't know. First of all,
I was wondering why they were laughing.
I was running out of the fucking DMV, and then when I ran to my car, where I thought my car was, I turned around and some guy said, "I'm gonna tase you in the neck." So I fucking ran again, and then they tased me in the back.
Okay. Okay, that's okay.
And then I don't know why the fuck in the first place that I was under arrest or was being detained, and they said that someone was trying to hold up a cop, or someone held up a cop, and I was looking at the fucking I was looking at the MDW to try to find out my last charge. So I
Okay.
literally did nothing.
They said.
I'm not. If I did something, I would tell you. Listen.
Okay.
What's your name?
Liz. L-I-S.
Listen. All right. Listen. If I did something, I would fucking admit to it.
Okay.
Or I would just say I'm not guilty. These motherfuckers are on some sideways shit.
They said someone at the DMV reported you giving drugs to them.
No. They said a cop was being taken hostage. That's what they told me.
They didn't say anything about that to me.
Well, that's crazy because that's what they told me.
That's kind of strange. Maybe they got stories mixed, but no,
Maybe they're lying to you.
that's possible. I mean, they told me what they're charging you with, though. If you want to hear that.
They already told me, but sure, go ahead.
Resisting arrest, sale of drugs, and possession.
Okay. Who'd I sell drug to?
They say you don't actually have to sell it. You just need to give it to someone. And they said you
Okay,
give it
so
to
who'd I give it to?
a DMV worker.
Okay. From a cop being arrested, or like a cop being fucking held at gunpoint, or whatever they're saying.
I have no idea, but they just reported that
Well,
you'd give it to them.
Take it to fucking bench trial, bro. That's fucked up.
Okay. I mean, yeah, because if they're not willing to testify against you, then we can have that charged up if you like. For the, I guess if they didn't have I'm not sure if they
Fruit
have.
of the poisonous motherfucking
Yeah,
tree.
I do know though that they have new case law that says that if a cop like believes something is reasonable, like at the time of arrest,
That's not new.
it's fairly new. It's something that's only existed for like.
If they're like following the law, what they think is correct, I'm guessing that it's fine. What they find on you or whatever, right?
No, that didn't used to be the case. I think it might now be the case, but it was definitely not the case a couple weeks ago.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, but let me
They
talk with
fucked
them.
up because I was jogging out of a DMV. They wanted to arrest me. That's exactly what they told. That's exactly what they told me.
Okay. They said that you were originally like fleeing from them in a car, and I was.
What?
Yeah, I was kind of confused by that because they didn't charge you with like evading or anything like that.
All right. Listen, I have Falcone on retainer or whatever. Now,
Okay.
is that going to be like a conflict of interest?
No, I just spoke with Falcone actually just a couple hours ago.
Is he still around?
No, he went to bed.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna take the shit to bench trial. I mean, I don't want to, but I will.
Okay. See, let me see if I can put that request in for you if you'd like that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if there's any judges available as well. Or let me speak to them. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Hello. They kind of left me. You down here, I guess.
Well, say it with your chest. Tell them
Oh,
to
okay.
fucking hurry the fuck up.
What's called? He
Dumb
wants to
fuck, idiot cop.
request bench trial.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, hurry the fuck up with it too. Tell him with your
Okay.
chest, Liz.
He's requesting a bench trial.
Say it with your chest, bruh.
Thanks for being
Uh,
respectful, Liz.
Shut the fuck up, dumb idiot. Don't worry about being respectful. You don't have to be respectful to these man bun motherfuckers.
Man, oh, this is.
He said he was gonna tase me in the neck.
That was a bit.
I'll
It felt like a
fucking
little
do
bit. Oh my.
Oh, see,
I mean,
he's
this is-
threatening me. He's threatening me.
No, I'm not threatening you. I'm
Please don't
promising
do
you.
it.
If you run away from me, I'll tase you.
In the neck?
Probably.
Probably the worst place you could tase someone. Other in where?
Well, I don't want to tase you in the heart, sir. You might die.
Oh, I thought I was thinking another location. That's it.
Take 10 tasers to that.
All right.
Boo.
So you don't want to tase
Boo.
me there. That's right.
All right. What's
You're
the
lucky
word?
it ain't Mother's Day anymore.
He's requesting a bench show.
Hey.
You said originally he was fleeing in a vehicle, or
no? On
Oh
foot.
my god, crazy!
Okay, on foot. Okay, because you're saying on like streets and stuff like that, so I was kind of confused.
Where did I start evading?
From the initial detainment at the DMV, sir.
Which was where? At the DMV?
At the DMV, sir.
Oh.
Like I just said.
Oh, okay.
Are there any judges available right now?
I don't know. I put in the request.
Okay, there's one judge. He's busy, but yeah, there's one judge. Okay.
Actually, I think the Grundle would probably be the worst place to be tased.
The Grundle's the worst. You're right.
Yeah.
The Grundle's the
Yeah,
worst.
yeah, that would be the worst. Yeah.
Grundle?
Yeah, the
Liz, don't talk.
Oh,
don't
I've
talk.
never heard that term
Don't.
used before. Interesting.
You never heard the Grundle? What
Never,
the
not
fuck?
once actually.
The Grundle's the worst part.
Yeah, that would be the worst spot.
Yeah, I would think so as well.
Anyways.
What's
All
called?
right, I'm sorry for being so upsetty spaghetti.
Are you?
I am.
I can't tell. Is he?
He just said, "Oh, do you hear what he just said?"
I don't know. You just feel like the
That's
type.
crazy. He just said, "We'll sandbag it." So
What are you talking about?
that is fucking crazy.
Sandbagging? What?
What are you talking about, man?
What does that
you
mean?
Just said.
Are you fit for court?
I think I'm pretty good.
Jesus.
What is the what it's called? The person who said that it's called they had drugs given to them. Would they be? Are they there to be called?
I'm calling them. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, they'll be available to be a witness.
Okay, I'm just letting you know if they are available to be a witness.
Good. Good.
I don't think there's too much we can do. They do have the witnesses and everything, but I can try my
I'll
best.
represent myself if I have to.
I mean, I can try my best to help you. I'm not sure. I think.
Did you like
You have a good night,
rob
Cosmic.
casting studio, Liz? Because that is all black leather, bud.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it looked nice.
It just reminds me of couches I've seen in several videos.
You look like a
where
cow.
two men just attack
Shit.
each other.
Oh, like some sort of like
Sexually.
boxing match.
Yeah, but they box with their penises.
Oh, like a fencing competition? Is that?
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Oh, I've never heard something like that before. Interesting. So.
Me and you, one-on-one. Fencing competition. See who wins.
Are you a single dad?
Come in the cell.
Are you a single dad?
Well, I don't.
Come in the cell now.
I don't think
Are
you should
you
be
a
doing
sing-
that in the cell. That's.
Mr. McJordan said, "Are you a single dad?"
All right.
What's your name, officer?
Jeff Jefferson.
Are you a single dad?
No, because I fucked him.
Well, then I'm a single dad. Why don't you come find out, cuz?
Not my type.
I am your type.
Nah, it's the cargo capris.
Making fun of Liz's fit.
Whatever, man.
I thought what's called a lot of people started complimenting Liz
Yes, you
as soon
can.
as I
It was
started
a free country.
wearing like leather stuff, and I'm like, why? That's they were making like really like offhanded compliments too, or like, oh, you finally started just decided to start dressing nice, huh? I'm like, what? That's
We're working on it. Waiting for a
Have a
judge to
cigarette,
reply.
please?
No,
Why not?
it's not your right.
what was wrong
now,
with the
Mom.
button up? I thought it was fine.
Well, I have a
So like, all right, I guess I can only wear leather now.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, but
It's a,
people have like really been complimenting him since he started.
it's a-
And this kind of stuff. I'm like, I tend to forget
Do
that
you
people.
ass, Liz?
Do I need what?
Do you eat ass, Liz?
Like human?
Women ass,
Not really. No.
Women ass, men ass.
Okay, that's good. Do you eat ass, Mr. McJordanson? I assume because you know the keistered cigarette, probably.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, first of all,
Let's
why,
go. I have
why
a.
would
There's
you
the
assume
backstory of Liz
cigarette
doesn't
in my
actually know
asshole
what
I
what
would
sex
eat
is.
someone's ass?
That he's a very
Profiling?
sheltered individual. Grew up in a small town.
Fair enough. I eat ass.
Yeah.
You're goddamn right, and I'm proud.
Yeah,
of
that's
it.
that's
I'm
where
gonna
the like
bench
human
trial
thing
you
came from because he
fucker.
doesn't. He's like,
I've
what?
requested it. Okay,
He's thinking
well,
they
wait
mean it
about
literally.
5, 10 more minutes.
Shut
If they're not
up! I don't
available,
want
then
to
that's
talk
it.
to you. I don't want to
That
talk to
sucks.
you.
All right, we'll
Sucks
stop
for you,
listening.
bro. Oh,
He grew up in a very small town. He believes that kissing
Oh my
gets people
God.
pregnant. That's
You
that's
guys
how
have
that
the
works.
Same haircut. You should be friends.
This is
No,
not the same haircut.
that is not.
It's
That's not the
virtually
same
the same
haircut at all.
haircut. It's virtually the
That's
same
kinda
haircut.
No,
What
it's
crazy.
not.
You have no style, do you, Jeff?
are you talking about? I have a physical handlebar. That's as much style as it gets.
Right.
It's like a rock climbing wall on the back of my
Kind
head.
of, you kind of look like something like a samurai, but from like cyberpunk.
Oh my God, Liz, can you fucking please stop? Please.
What?
Can you just call him something mean?
Well, I'm not sure if that's like, is that? Doesn't he though? He kind of does.
You
Like,
have the right to say whatever you want. Stop sucking at this guy's dick.
I just saying, like I saw it. Kind of looks
I
like
can
a
assure you, he's not
cyberpunk
sucking
samurai.
his dick.
Like I feel like
I'm
if he
right
just had
here.
like one arm that was like mechanical,
Oh,
he'd
so
look
am
even
I.
better. Like it'd look
Liz,
perfect. Yeah.
It's
My
a
tattoo.
metaphor. It's a metaphor.
Look at
You
the
would get it.
tattoo on my
This
right arm.
cop would get it because he sucks dick to try
Let me
to
see.
get rank or something. I don't know.
Me?
You can moving around.
Yeah. You.
What was your tattoo of?
Yeah.
Glasses.
It's a
Look at him. See how
it's a
he's laughing?
mechanical arm.
Oh, it is actually.
It's a mechanical laugh.
I see that. Okay, yeah, you already had the idea then. Okay. Was that the look you were going for? I didn't realize that probably is the look you were going for.
No, I have the glasses because I did a kickflip in my cruiser.
In your cruiser? Does that? I guess you can like kick the brakes or like the gas. That's.
No. I hit a small rock with the front left tire of my vehicle and did a full kickflip.
A front left tire? That's a heel flip, dumb fuck. Take those glasses off. Take them off. You don't deserve those.
This is randomly. Okay, interesting.
Did you play a
You
lot of
don't deserve them.
play a lot of Tony Hawk's Underground during your parents' divorce or what?
That may have been a little bit too far on this. Really, you want to get him on Tony Hawk? Is that?
I think I cut a little too deep on that one.
Those are like childhood memories. It's how he dealt with trauma.
That was probably his fault.
The divorce is his. I'm sure they told him that, but that doesn't necessarily make it his fault.
Probably was his fault. Let's be honest.
Well.
Hey, in your closing statement, have you ever said, be honest?
What was that?
In your closing statement, have you ever said, Liz, be honest? Like, let's be honest, but it's your
Oh,
name.
I should try that. No, I haven't done that. I usually don't make puns on my name. That's it.
Hey Liz, how many court cases have you won?
Docketed cases. I think I'm like 30 and 1 now.
Well,
30?
how about we docket this shit right
Yeah.
now?
I've only
Let's
called.
probably go on the docket because we have about 2 more minutes.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, you should probably wait a couple more minutes. Al.
That's what 2 is, buddy. So,
Well,
yeah,
if
How
it's
about a
we'll
few
do that.
then?
if it's
How
an
about-
appeal for, I can just
how about you?
let's go. I can let Falco know.
Oh my god.
What you want me doing it? I mean,
justice system is screwed. Is chopped and screwed.
I mean, I
like
should-
rap music videos.
I should let you
It's
know.
chopped and screwed.
Yeah, I'm working on like 7 cases right now, so I'm not sure. I'm very busy. That's I can help with our reps and stuff like that, but even bench shots. But
All right. Well, whenever I pay someone, they usually work for me. So
I
I
mean,
paid you, so I guess.
okay, if you
know,
want to pay me, yeah, for sure I can help you.
I mean, I have money.
Okay. Well, I
You're
mean,
30 and 1, you said?
Yeah, actually.
Okay, crazy.
I do consider I've had like 2 plea deals though, and those I consider those wins as well. So, because my client was happy with it, that's what they wanted at least. So yeah, for those 131.
Is there even a judge around?
Not available.
All right, whatever.
This is a little
I'll waste you guys' time. I love you guys.
This for the
All right.
yeah.
Not guilty. Fucking idiot, pig, stupid, dumbass cops.
But he loves you. He's saying that in a loving way.
No,
so.
no, I hate you guys. I hate you. I don't love you at all. I hate you, actually. Fuck you.
It's very easy for hate to turn into love
up.
at any time. That's
No, that's not how it works.
Let's be a
Alright,
little
well, while he's
lawless,
taking care of that,
cosmic.
Mr.
That's
Jordan, so I'm gonna read you your charges.
really puns too much. It's funny.
You're
It's
getting
very
sale
funny.
of a CDS, which is a controlled dangerous substance, possession of a
DSC
controlled
from
dangerous
228 too.
substance in the second degree, and resisting arrest.
I have a guy coming up.
It
40
is
months
40
from,
months and a
MRPD.
$1,450 fine. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right.
I lost my license the other day.
I actually do have him being like 30 in one docket. It's kind of crazy.
Well, you know.
And the only case he lost was one that he was like, yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. But that's what the client wants.
No offense.
Well, Ivy helped with that one, Cosmic.
None taken. I know I'm a fucking specimen.
Well, you're something, alright.
Well, she helped with the opening statement and all that, but yeah, and I think
Alright,
she
there
had the
were-
question. I don't think she did.
whenever he's ready.
Any final questions, comments, concerns, Mr. McJordanson?
Nope.
Well, not to imply that Ivy was the reason lost. No, that's not.
Did you issue the fine?
Yes, Rob.
Alright,
Problem. It's all right.
All right. Well, yeah.
I mean, he definitely did that. So I'm kind of I don't
know. He can't. He
It's
might have had
airtight.
an argument, but I mean, his argument went away as soon as we went and talked to the rest of the people at the DMV.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as that person's yet able to be called.
Like, yeah,
I mean, I guess if what's
Even
called
if- But if I'm acting under good faith that somebody is about to or is holding up a cop, and then he bolts out the door when he's identified by people, I mean,
was he holding up a cop? You
Now
said something
you're
about
going
that.
to jail, Liz. You fucking.
was
You
he
thought
holding
you could
people?
Wouldn't be
take us-
surprised,
You
yeah.
thought you could take us to court? No, you're going to jail.
Wouldn't be the first time. It's
No, I'm kidding. Come on.
I don't get that. It's apparently I did get subpoenaed though today. I was like, what? They're thinking that I'm giving information to clients that I'm giving or something like that. I'm like, oh my god, no, I do not do that.
Now, you're the best lawyer in town, Liz.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah, we here at the PD, we stand Liz Bajek.
I appreciate that. I'm glad to help you guys
If
out.
you ever need us to back you up, we got you.
All right.
Yeah, I'll tase anybody in the throat for you, Liz.
Well, I'm not sure I have needed that right at the moment, but yeah, if I have a need for that, I'll call you.
All right.
All right.
Great.
All right. Yeah, good to see you guys.
Have a good one.
I wasn't just saying Ivy. I just realized it probably could be interpreted as that. And I'm like, that's not what I meant by that. Also, I realized that what's called I'm definitely too much of a perfectionist. Because I spent a good 10 hours on paperwork yesterday, or the day before, and I was that was not fun. That was not fun. And it should not have taken 10 hours to do the paperwork for the cases I had. It definitely should not have. It should not even taken probably 5 hours. And just somehow I end up overly perfectionizing. It's really hard not to, though. It's really hard not to. But I feel like definitely paperwork shouldn't be 10 hours long if you only have like 4 or 5 cases. Oh, wait, I'm not parking. What am I missing? Alright, what am I doing now? Okay, we're gonna want all that. Restaurants here. Okay, we did need to speak with. Oh, that's right. We have more paperwork to do. Oh God. Oh wow. Okay, I was thinking that I was maybe like doing too much about that because I've been, what's called Austin Stark. He was saying, yeah, I have 10 cases and yeah, I'm not even stressed about it. I'm like, what? I just had to do 10 hours paperwork and you're saying it's that kind of stuff's easy? Paperwork's easy for you? And he's like, yeah, the paperwork's easy. I'm like, oh my god, that's. It's because he's I'm not a paperwork kind of guy. It's just I like to do things very thoroughly. I don't like mistakes. If I make a mistake, I remember it forever. And what's called that kind of. I do overthink as well. And so that so I'm like, alright, how can this be it's called thought about? What if they went like this route? What if they went this way? You know, I have to think about literally every single possibility, and it's kind of so definitely over the top, but it's it's cool. This will do paperwork over by DV. Is that Franklin? Franklin? Hey Franklin, hey Austin.
Austin, unbelievable.
You know that Liz overthinks things?
Did someone
Overthinking? I think we have just the right amount of thinking.
Liz, did you say it was Austin?
For what?
Did you mistake me for Austin?
No, that's oh, did I say Austin? I meant Aaron. Sorry, their names both start with A, so I kind of.
I have had multiple people mistake me for Austin, and I want.
Oh, that has that happened? I didn't know he's been
One is the other one's Austin. Okay.
He's been dressing interestingly recently, but yeah, that's I was talking about Aaron. That's I just mistake their names a lot.
One wears drag, the other one is Aaron.
Yeah, one he looks good, one he doesn't.
Because I enjoy overthinking.
Unreal.
He's only somewhat of a self-insert.
Austin is beautiful, but he's not perfection.
What I was implying, Frankie.
How
do I
what's called? There was something I wanted to ask as well.
The only issue I have with Stark is that he tried to mac on me a couple times. That's about it.
You should really learn how to read a person.
Yeah.
So he tries to hit on you sometimes?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Huh. I mean, I know he's been hitting my paralegal as well, but
No, this is like months ago.
Huh. Also, should I call you press card? Is that okay? Is it I have a client. They sent what's it called 14.8K to the wrong state ID, and they what's it called. Would you be able to tell me who the state ID who that is? Or not state ID. What's called the what do you call that? The wallet ID.
Text me it. I might do so.
Okay.
It might be nobody.
Let me. Can I copy this right here? Okay. Around 14.8K, 14.2K. That's what I want. Press card. Oh. Can't search people's names in this one.
What do you mean? 20 games of Cards Against Humanity?
I can't. There we go.
I'm gonna have to type it.
No, I guess I just was showing you the transaction. It wasn't 14.8. It was 14.2.
So, hang on. So that one ending in 169, you don't know?
Yes. So apparently, what happened is someone sent an extra 0 on for the tip, and then that got sent back, and there was also they sent it back to the wrong state ID then, so there's a couple mistakes compounding.
Oh, that's good. That's perfect. Yeah.
This is a very large amount of money. Or at least I used to think so, but then I found out people can make this much in a single day. I'm like, oh my god. The inflation rate for crime. I think it's been lowered a bit now, but previously people were making 20K a day. And I was like, that's
You are
a fifth of my net worth.
probably never getting a hold of this person.
Okay, I figured as much.
They
How
lasted anything in the city 4 months ago.
Oh my. How should I go about this then? Do I need to speak with like a Supreme Justice about this kind of thing, or like the governor?
You might be able to lodge something with the bank, but outside of that, you might just be screwed.
You could potentially do civil docket, maybe, and if they don't respond, summary judgment, you get the money back type of thing.
Okay.
That's what I could think of, at least. I don't know if that'd actually be the best way to do
Yes,
it, but...
that could work.
Do you guys have the power to like seize people's bank accounts, that sort of money from them?
No, but we can authorize Callow to do so.
Okay.
Just set Callow loose on them.
Okay. All right, I'll see what I can do, because I've had this happen a good 3 times now, and I've never actually had to make a case about it. Usually it's just I talked with Greco and he managed to deal with it, and then I just talked with Holler and he dealt with it as well.
Be back in a minute.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess I'll make a case about that then, because this is a very large amount of money. All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I also made a mistake as well earlier. I put in the wrong number when selling someone a car, and so I need to go make a case about that again. Oh, so much paperwork. All right, let's see. Although you were saying you spend good 20-30 hours in the cases. I'm kind of sorry to hear that as well, because I do know the cases. You were on a couple of my cases and they were dismissed recently. I don't know why the state, they have like this obsession of what's called dropping charges like a day before the trial. Yeah, you're on this one. What's this one? Okay, this is that one happening. Alright. You have too many cases? Yeah, I guess you must have it for I mean, it feels like that case for lawyers as well, where apparently people were never able to get in contact with an attorney to be able to do stuff for them. I mean, it feels like we just need more people in DOJ, but the problem with that comes is that there's...
Not. I think there's like Mirror Park.
We have to like lower the bar, like literally, to probably allow more people on DOJ.
As long as it's not fish.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, though.
The dog?
Fish in general. I just can't eat fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not. We're good. Thank you, Prescott.
Okay. I mean... that's true. I mean, I guess you don't have to do the Silcop stuff.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, is it only like 5 of you? That is true. That is true.
I'm glad everyone
I was wanting Liz to join the state. Mueller. Oh, it's been golf gang, been going around being menaces again.
Yeah. Okay.
That was a really good impression of them. That's.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Golf gang judge right here.
That's you.
Can you do the golf gang thing?
I started the golf gang thing.
No, can you do the voice like the Can you say golf game? Let me hear
like
it.
literally just now when we all did it, I was the first one, and then
Oh.
everyone else had to copy it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. I represented Arnie
Golf game.
before. Represented guys are a fair amount of golf game people. Yeah.
I understand about 80% of what you said.
Sorry, I'm mumbling.
most of the time. Yeah, me too. I understand.
I said I represented Arnie before, and I represented a few other Golf King members before.
I represented Bigby, and now he has a plea deal.
Has that been signed?
I signed it. She signed it. Don't know if it got forwarded.
Yeah, good to see you.
Okay.
Should be on your reports of that.
Oh, do you stream as well? I'm curious.
No, I've not had a notification yet.
That's weird. We did it like way earlier.
Yeah, but I'm happy to see you. So I've enjoyed talking to people out of character. It's what's called? It's always like a
Hello,
different
Weems.
experience, and I get to.
I think it was Dylan.
Through streaming. I feel like I've met so many
No,
people through
they're
streaming.
not
It's always been
attached
a
to
good.
the plea deal yet.
It's almost always been a good experience. Oh,
Yeah, this guy shared it to me as like a report. So I just
Hello?
looked at it, I'm like,
Hello. I just wanted to apologize to you.
oh, about what?
I was the guy in the cells a
Oh,
little
okay,
while
yeah.
ago. They just like made I don't know. The officers made me feel uncomfortable and stuff. They're saying stuff about other charges and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
I thought that I think I misunderstood them. I thought they were saying you were talking about adding other charges. I don't fucking know.
No, they were just charging you with the like the
Well,
three charges.
I feel bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I understand. It's kind of a
sorry.
situation. I do appreciate you apologizing though. That's Oh, I've had another person say they didn't want me as their attorney today, so it was kind of like, okay, this is like, am I doing my job wrong? Is it that sort of thing?
No, I misunderstood them and then I overreacted and yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, thank you. I accept your apology.
Have a great day.
You too.
Wait, do I owe you money for representing me, by the way?
No, it's public defender, so it's for you.
Okay. Have a great rest of your day, sir.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Bye. Someone just called and apologized to me for the way they were, interacting with me in the cells. That's interesting. Never had that before.
Oh, which one?
Which one?
Let me guess. Jordan McJordanson?
Yes, that guy.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's a bit, he's apologetic most of the time.
I mean, he was saying a lot of things to the cops, though, and I was kind of confused by that. But then he'd, like, turn around and say he loved them right afterwards, and I was kind of like, what?
Yeah, he's interesting.
Yeah, subpoenaed list.
Hi, Weems.
Hello.
How are you?
Newton.
I'm good. What
Hey,
was
Weems.
that, Your Honor?
I said Newton.
Yes, sir.
In a greeting.
Ooh, that's
Hello.
what Sloan made me do.
Hello.
Hey, whose is this? Who's
Actually,
anyone's golf cart?
I'm gonna
Talk
get my
to you about
CDL. I'll be right back.
Your
Oh
Honor,
yeah,
if
you do that.
Privately
Anyone's
or-
golf cart here that I'm about to impound? Anyone? All right.
Probably Golf Kings, I think.
What's his name was driving it?
We're smoking.
The DMV manager guy.
Oh.
Forget his name.
Alright.
Do you need to do it privately, Newton?
Oh,
Let me mark this down and what I need to do.
Well, I can ask next one, no problem.
Get the whiskey, I forgot about that.
Jesus Christ, does someone over there need medical?
Or not check,
All right.
help Dylan move refund.
This was something I brought up with other judges.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
To look into it, and they did it, which is great. But
Help Jojo with
a lot of officers were not happy with it.
getting money back.
I think something.
What am I? Wait, what am I doing?
Left out of the whole disorderly conduct.
Is there something else that happened today?
I'm literally asking people if they need medical.
So there was a line about
Yeah, I'm talking to people, not the radio. Hello.
I don't think so. Nothing else happened. I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Or no cases, at least. Oh, there was this thing as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly haven't looked into that change at all.
Oh, that's right. I need to help Victoria with
I
that
think
thing
was
as
one of
well.
the changes that happened when there was a lot of the judges around in a room. So I don't think I was involved in that one. I need to look into it, but yeah, I don't really know. I'll be honest.
Street racing thing.
Well, yeah, I thought I made that clear the other day. Yeah.
Vague part of the law was
I thought I
mainly
made that
what
clear.
allowed us to press it in most cases, I would say.
You just piss me
Yeah.
off in the cells.
Is saying somebody's being loud.
You don't see a plea deal when one's already given to you, you know? So you just...
Okay.
No, there's not. Not when you're biting more. You're biting off more.
Yeah, I don't think they even called me.
Oh yeah, didn't you subpoena your arrests? I need to take out all those. I need to take out all your drug photos so that people don't know you're a CI.
You know, as an example. But if someone
You're
just,
so quiet. You are so quiet. You.
And kill my Legerius Berry.
we can't charge them with it anymore.
Oh, Legerius Berry? Yeah, I've never had contact with that person.
Because of the when they merge the charge, they remove that.
Tow truck drivers, let's go get a tow truck and fuck this golf cart up.
Yeah.
It wasn't a friend of the Ballas.
I just.
No, it was a friend of.
I haven't.
It was for Tony.
But
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I guess Tony
do
could
need
be
to
considered
look
a
into
friend
it
of
because
Ballas.
it's one of these changes that happened that I haven't really examined. Apologies for being really like dopey. It feels like it's 7 a.m. and I haven't slept.
Yeah, that's why I was representing Giovanni Gambino.
Every police officer would appreciate if the charge was called disorderly conduct instead of disturbing the peace. If they were merged the other way around, just because it's easier to remember for all of us. That's just a small, you know.
I'll have a look.
Okay.
I've written it down on this piece of paper, and I will look.
I'm
at it
surprised they
once
thought
I have
that probable
space.
cause for that. I didn't think there's probable cause for this. It's more likely than not that Liz was conspiring to with criminals about this kind of stuff, and that he'd do it on his phone. I don't know about that. As an attorney doing that, that'd be pretty dumb.
No, you're fine.
Hi, Weems.
Weem, if you Slim Jim the vehicle, would I be able to drive it afterward?
Can't.
I don't know. We could try it.
Because this is the Supreme Justice gave me this limo, and then I made one of the magistrate judges be a chauffeur instead, and then they went to bed with my keys.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a shot, sir. I'll see if I can help you out.
Also, she attached to bleed it.
Probably a negative, but I'll try.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it was worth a try because
Wasn't there
it
someone else
sounds
that
real
called me
nice when
one time?
she's
I think we're good.
in motion.
What is it? What is this car?
You'll hear it. So,
Let me read it.
Like a mini
stretch
limousine.
the
For
line.
Jeff?
Mm-hmm.
All right, sir. Give it a shot. I think you. I don't think you will, but we're trying.
Man v.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is it state or is it?
Okay.
I think this actually might be a case of malicious prosecution
Oh
with
my.
claims here. We're assuming for it though.
That's a good engine.
Can try to get it in again. See if it works again. Okay, good.
Yep. Lights came on, everything.
Well, now don't lose it, sir.
I'll try.
Now you don't have keys, and everyone else does.
That's true.
Do you need a chauffeur? Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
Yeah, probably, because I can't drive.
Alright.
Yeah, it looks like they didn't find anything because there was nothing actually.
God damn, this does sound crazy.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
Are you driving him somewhere?
I don't know. I'm just sitting at. Prescott, you need to go anywhere?
I'm sitting in it too.
Okay.
Do you want to go somewhere?
I don't even know where to go besides potentially food.
Sure, we can go for a ride, get some food, do whatever.
This car is very comfy. It's a nice car.
Alright. Guess I'm going to bed.
All right. Have a good night.
Yep. See ya.
I will not be showing you anything.
Wait, is that Sylvie?
Okay.
It's not Sylvie.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, how you doing, Franklin?
Hanging. Getting bullied.
What's new? I may have caused a little bit of drama today.
A little, yeah.
Did you hear about it?
Bar complained, Pandorst.
Yeah, I did do that. That's.
You love fucking with judges, don't you?
I was really angry. Honestly, I was like, I could kind of like feel like my, the anger, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna make a bar complaint about this, and
You should sleep on those kinds of things. But
I do admit that it was definitely an emotional thing. But I didn't think that.
Here's a good tip: write down whatever it is you're gonna write down, and then don't send it until you wake up the next morning and reread it.
Well, I've wrote it down, and the first way I wrote it down, I'm like, wait, I'm definitely just insulting her this way, and so then I rewrote it in a way that was still kind of insulting her, but like in a professional way, and
Okay, all right. Well, I'm not a lawyer at the moment, so I can't advise you.
you can,
as your
but I
friend,
mean,
maybe.
no, you could advise me as a paralegal, right? And that's.
Someone who all of my friends are telling to reel it in. I'm asking you as your friend to reel it in a little, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's right. I texted you about that. I'm like, I was like, I'm doubling down. Actually, I'm tripling down, quadrupling down. That's.
Don't touch the sun, Liz. Let me tell you, it's very hot, and it looks like Randy Wrangler.
I've never actually had problems with Wrangler, mainly just Skylar.
Well, okay, but the overall context is ease up, bud. Ease up. Careful.
Oh yeah.
Hots. Danger. Emergency.
I've only had cordial conversations with him.
Who?
With Wrangler.
Oh yeah, well, he can be nice when he wants to, but like,
He's
like
generally
Lucky
nice.
very eloquently put here, I look very bullyable.
Yeah, you do.
I like the
think
pink
people
Alps.
like
Yeah,
Randy
that's.
can sniff that out pretty well. That's why we go at each other.
Jesus Christ.
Do you see why I can't say that out loud?
Yeah, I see why you
Say it, pussy. Say it with your chest.
It's
What, this-
mean.
Let's hear it.
I can't do it.
No, that's fair. All right. Like I was thinking, I heard.
No, this one's really mean. It's like
it, pussy.
far past saying you look like a soccer ball.
Say it. What do you think? You're gonna break my heart?
No.
You look like you
It's
have
just-
fetal alcohol syndrome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad. Oh. All right. See you, Franklin. Feel better. I was gonna say I don't think he looked like that. I thought he looks more like what's his name? Jeffrey Dahmer or something like that.
Oh yeah, I can see that too. It's the glasses.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but he gets it a lot, so it's not something that's super new to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt he gets fetal alcohol syndrome a lot.
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
get
that
young-
one.
I get
That's
young Johnny Depp.
the first
he
one I
gets
heard that.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Does he look like that? Now you're making me think about it. That's all right. I feel bad for thinking about this. No.
Gonna come back.
I thought he was just gonna circle around the block.
He might.
He still might be.
Would be really funny if he got hit by a car back.
That's it. What are you? Do you just really hate him?
Like-
That's.
No, I really like DuPont. I just think, with all the shit he's going
DuPont's
through,
great.
would be so funny if he got hit by a car back there. It was just laying there.
It would be
by
pretty funny,
himself.
actually, but it's not. I'm not sure that's something you should say out loud, but it would be pretty funny. That's
We should applaud him. It would just be funny if it happened.
yeah, just manifest it. That's what we're gonna. Just gotta manifest it. That's all right. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot. I texted Franklin. I'm doubling down. I'm tripling down. I'll just check on him. Okay. What? What is it? What is it? I have also decided to triple down. Criminal case. One what? And I'm about to quadruple down and make a bar complaint versus Van Dorst. I did it. Man, it feels so good to make enemies. I can neither confirm nor deny that. It may have definitely happened. What's going on? I came here to do work, though. Let me do work. I guess I can just do it outside here. It's fine. I did apologize for it. I'm not sure if that's enough, but what's it called? Didn't apologize, sir. Oh, I wanted to call Wrangler as well. Let me call him real quick. Okay. So Skylar was saying some things about Wrangler, that it was all Wrangler's fault, Wrangler did this and that. But Skylar lies to Liz like constantly. I don't think there's like been a moment in time when she just like hasn't like lied to Liz about something. It's a so Liz is like, I'm not too sure if that's okay, if that's true. And Liz is also, I'm pretty sure, I'm fairly certain, at least from what I remembered, that Skylar was informed of the bail hearing, because I'm pretty sure I spoke with her about it. I'm fairly certain of that, at least. It was a while ago. She was informed of the bail hearing, and so she definitely was aware of Timmy being in prison, but she, I guess she, I don't know exactly. Versus Weems, what's his name? Newton Weems? Ow. What was I helping this guy with? Oh, the FOIA. Fuck, I forgot about that. Let me do that now. I was getting his number, but I didn't get his number. When did I copy it? I did not. How long ago was this? Should have been around this time. Pretty sure. Fairly certain. Didn't write down immediately. It's bad of me. Fairly certain that's that number. Okay. Okay, Scott Cook. Okay. Where is it? ShareX. There you are. Okay, void that. Mark that down. Did Gauthier ever send me $1? I needed her to send me $1 to FOIA the report. She did. It was 1 day ago. Did I make a... I did not. Alright, let me copy that down now. Almost forgot about that. Okay. One 4884. Okay. Okay, void that. Mark that down. Alright, no longer storing. Okay, okay, we need to do that one as well, but let me send Thomas his money real quick. Roland? Hey, I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing?
No, I'm doing alright.
Oh, you sound a lot different.
I don't sound that different.
You sound quite a bit different.
You sound different.
Do I? Well, it's possible. Alright, let's I'll take a bit of getting used to it. I want to talk with you actually though about the case.
Alright, well take me for a drive. I gotta get some food.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, so I may have I may have done some stuff today. Just some small things is all. That's that may have stirred a bit. That's.
Me? Are you walking me to get killed?
No, I'm because I valeted my car over there. That's. So
where?
Over there in the parking lot over there. That's the only place really they have valets around here.
Well, yeah, but why are you walking the long way?
The long way? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's the long way. This is the better way.
Okay.
And it's more pretty.
That is true. So yeah, I may have been a little bit angry, and I may have like triple and like quadruple down a bit. And I put out a bar complaint against a judge.
Which judge?
Von Dorst.
What happened, Liz?
So she advised the prosecution had messed up. They didn't put a case up on the docket, and it hadn't been up on the docket for about 5 days. She went and told them to put it up on the docket. I didn't like that. I very much so didn't like that because I was hoping that things would just be kind of forgotten a bit, and that way I could ask for the case to be dismissed after about 2 weeks. That was my strategy. But she went and directly told the prosecution, "Hey, put this on the docket." And I didn't think that was that didn't seem really, what's called unbiased or anything like that. And so I'm like, okay, that's fine. She's not like a part of the court case at least then. But then she also entered as the judge for the court case, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. I didn't really like that. And so I'm like, all right, I made a motion to disqualify her as judge. Said, hey, I think she advised the prosecution how to proceed with the trial. I don't think that's I think that's a conflict of interest, and she's only magistrate. I don't think she has the experience necessary, or she has such little experience to be able to handle a case such as this. I think that's the exact wording I used because I was a little bit angry. And
I'm gonna assume that motion got denied.
It got denied by her though, so I didn't think that was okay. I didn't think that was okay for her to deny a motion to disqualify herself. I thought that was you can't really be objective about that kind of stuff. So I thought another judge was like required to speak on that kind of things. And so I made a bar complaint about it. Then I was told though that apparently judges can do that, and I'm blanking on his name. The Supreme Justice, Montag. That's right. Montag then proceeded to say, "Hey, she can do this, and I'm also promoting her to a judge as well." And you're actually kind of incompetent for letting the prosecution just do this kind of stuff. And I was like, "What the fuck?" All right, I'm like, "Okay, all right, that's all right." Like I can want to see the case for that actually. That case is.
Is it civil or criminal?
Criminal.
Has it already happened, or is it still pending?
What's called Harvey's on it. Harvey, Montag, and Wrangler are on it. Not Montag. What am I saying? Humphrey. I didn't realize Humphrey's middle name was Montag. That's interesting.
I'm not taking anybody's cases anymore.
Well, I'm not asking you to take the
Taking
case.
my own.
If you want to see the drama, that's called the case is 14719 on the criminal for Timmy Maynard.
I mean, I feel like I think I see what you're trying to do here, but
What am I trying to do?
I mean, be a defense attorney.
Oh yeah, that what's called my plan for that. I think of my car over there.
I just think the issue with that is that if you succeed, then yeah, you're genius. But if you don't succeed and you didn't, you just utterly fail.
And she actually got promoted for it, so yeah, that's kind of worse than failing even. That's
Yeah,
that's
literally you helped her succeed upwards.
yeah, that's
Of all people, you should know you don't challenge.
judges. Yeah, I understand that. I was kind of angry at the time though.
Hell, I didn't even stick around for the magistrate Mueller thing, and I wanted to actually see what happened with that.
You didn't stick around for what?
Mueller got put in a bench trial earlier.
Oh, I heard about
didn't
that.
see what he was. I didn't see if he was found guilty or not.
I heard it was just reckless driving, so it wasn't. For that one, they have to prove that someone was actually in danger, right? So as long as it's kind of hard to prove.
Well, that's the thing. Reckless driving has been pushed recently, in my opinion, without knowing what wanton disregard for public safety is.
Yeah, it's been always pushed that way for the most part.
It was initially early on until they added that clause, and then it got stopped. And
Yeah.
Now we're back at it again.
Oh well. Yeah, stuff like that
I feel like
happens.
it's one of those. I feel like maybe they got a new set of people. I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard at least that like a lot of cops quit, and so they've been hiring on more people, and Apparently, they're opening up a new department as well down at Del Perro. I think they're calling it the DPD or the DPPD. Have you heard about that one?
Do what?
They're opening a police department down at Del Perro. They're calling it the DPPD.
The Del Perro Police Department.
Yeah, down Del Perro Pier. Yeah.
DPPD.
Yeah.
Then yeah, Del Perro Police Department.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, not Del Perro Pier, and that would be like D double PT or D triple P.
Yeah, 1D, 2 Ps. Or actually, no, it's 2 Ds.
Del
It's-
Perro.
yeah,
Wait, hold on.
2 Ds, 2 Ps.
Del Perro Pier Police Department. Yeah. So
Yeah,
D
yeah.
triple PD. Yeah.
Or no, it's just not Del Perro Pier, but Del Perro or Del Perro Police Department. What's happening over here? Should I guess I don't want to be around this.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's not.
No, I need food.
Not my business. All right. There's someone that's. All right, interesting.
I really want to take your rifle, by the way.
Oh, did I leave it in there? Let's go to the bench shell. Or not bench shell. What am I saying? Syrup.
Blue hair is gonna be just our negative.
Jesus, this place really has gone to shit.
Yeah, it's been. You haven't even seen the worst of it. People usually grow weed right out there.
No, Liz, I came here to get food yesterday, and I was here for maybe a total of 5 minutes after waking up, and got robbed from my MDW.
Oh my!
And then I went back to bed. Yeah, I said fuck this. and I went
That's
back
yeah.
to bed.
That's
Do you guys were you guys witnesses to any of this shooting?
we just came in now.
Nah, Baker, I just came to get food.
You weren't? Okay. Alright, these people in the back saying they weren't aware, they weren't here when everything happened. I'm gonna collect evidence.
Oh, sorry that happened. That's.
I mean, it's fine. I got my MDW back, but like, it's just like they just went from a casual conversation to say, "Put your gun out." Now I'm taking your MDW.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. That's.
For no reason. Like, it's just it was weird. Like all right, well, you feel like you need to, then do what you got to do.
Okay, all right, I got it.
I can help you guys.
Alrighty, sir.
The-
We got you.
Thanks,
sorry
Jojo.
for the crime scene.
Also, if you wanna say something, Jojo, that's
Of course, we're open. Come inside.
about the.
Wait, that's JoJo?
That's. She's gone through a
What
lot.
the
She's
fuck?
gone through a lot.
Right after the divorce, right?
You got divorced?
Oh, it's not finalized.
It's pending.
It's not even on the docket.
He didn't even recognize you, Jojo. That's how different he looked.
Yeah, you cut your hair. What the hell?
Oh. Yeah, I chopped off my hair.
Oh.
Yeah, and I unblued all my outfits, so no blue JoJo.
She's not feeling
Well,
blue.
except for my hair, yeah.
Sadly.
Well, damn, your husband really must have done something.
Ex-husband.
I just didn't make him happy anymore.
She said it's not
okay.
finalized, man.
Yeah, she
Well,
just
I mean,
said.
to me it is.
Are you gonna put it on the docket?
Wait, are you her husband?
Was.
This is her husband, yeah.
Was.
Yeah.
What the hell
Legally
happened to
still
you?
have. What?
Nothing. You just look very different from the last time I met you.
I could say the same thing about you. You gotta do
What?
glasses.
They have a different colored suit on.
It looks nice, actually. Yeah.
You guys need a male prostitute? This is Weems.
I am
Wait,
not
really?
a prostitute.
That's an
How much?
officer.
Let me pimp you out, Jesus Christ.
$500. Yeah, cops don't like cops.
I'm gonna pimp him out. Just wait.
Oh, I tried.
Jojo, were you dating Liz?
What?
No.
Why would you assume that?
Okay.
What's that?
She's dating
Why?
Decker.
No, I-
She's dating that.
Sir, I'm
she's dating
sorry.
her
What did you
therapist.
just say to me?
She's dating Decker.
Is she actually? Are you actually, Jojo? Is that?
Decker. Who's Decker?
Wow. Okay, so that's why you were asking
Wait,
about him.
isn't
I was
that
wondering about that.
Basil's?
Yeah,
Isn't
that is
Basil's
Basil's.
original person?
I was telling her about that. Yeah. That's
You're all gonna get herpes.
Oh, I thought you told everyone. My bad.
No.
Jesus Christ.
What?
All right.
Well, have fun with the herpes, Jojo.
No.
Is that why you were asking about that? I thought you were okay. That makes more
Well, no,
sense
when
now.
you texted me and when you texted me and told me all this, I just assumed you were interested in her and you were like trying to be that like super caring friend approach.
Wait, what?
I am a super caring friend. I like to think at least.
I'm just saying, have fun with that.
I don't have herpes.
Well,
I feel like that's not something that.
Well, I'm not
I feel like I
saying
need to say
do
that. That's-
currently. I'm just saying that if you continue
might
down the
will.
path of Derek Jeter, then
oh, yeah, have fun with that.
spiderweb happens.
What?
Derek Jeter, look it up.
When was the last time you guys got STD tested?
Well.
The last time I had sex 14 years ago.
Nice.
Did your wife die too?
We never per
No,
se
she
had.
she died with.
How do you
this
spell
penis.
Derek Jeter?
Well, yeah, we never really did it.
Yes, we
Who's that?
did.
Yeah, well, you pegged me.
She's happily married with somebody else.
Oh,
Are you guys wanting to give us a statement of what happened?
I'm gonna be real. I was actually in the bathroom peeing, so I didn't.
All right,
see
ma'am, in the blue hair, you.
I was in the back trying to change.
All right, ma'am, you.
I was inside.
I'm sorry, what happened?
I was inside. I was in here.
Okay, no, did anyone see that happen outside? No.
That's not outside here.
You said you did.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, how may I help you?
Yeah. What was?
Why are you yelling?
Sorry, I didn't realize you were going out with him. Wouldn't have said all that stuff about him if I knew about that. It's my bad. So.
Oh, did you trash talk? Decker?
Well, not Dylan. No, the Decker, a little bit.
You trash talked me?
No, Decker.
Trash talk Dylan?
Decker.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you also did that as well.
Well, I mean, I understand
Wait,
why
what?
you would trash talk Decker. You know, you and him have some things.
Well, I mean, yeah, he did kind of move into my
really
wife.
feel like
that
this
was
is-
kind of messed up.
It's really just I don't. It's so messy.
Does he have a just like maybe he has like a thing for people who are like married and like that?
No, this isn't about him. Liz,
All right.
you're now involved with somebody else who is involved with the same man who was involved with somebody else you were involved with who is freshly divorced or allegedly divorcing from this individual here.
Yeah, maybe he has like one of those things where like he really enjoys like married
someone
chicks
back out.
or something.
a long
That's
time
possible.
ago.
I hadn't thought about that
Wait, what?
because he was going after my wife at least as well when we were married, and then after she divorced me, then she
Liz, he had her first. I remember Valentine's Day. She was all depressed because he wasn't here.
yeah, but then after she divorced me, apparently he started immediately dating someone else after she divorced.
You think if we actually get a finalized on the docket divorce, he's not gonna be interested in
Well,
you anymore?
I don't know. I mean, it would be a pattern, that's for sure. It's not...
I'll give you a solid. We could stay married, just so he stays with you. Okay, that's gonna be the one good thing I've ever done for you.
Oh my god.
You must have really loved this man.
No, I didn't like Decker.
No, not you. I'm talking to JoJo now. Because she
Yeah.
didn't go this bad off the deep end when the whole Roger stuff went happen.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
it was
'cause
really
he was
fast. It was like one day,
succeeding.
huh?
Oh, and then Roger was all like, it needs to be an open relationship. It needs to be this way. It needs to be this way. You need to do
Wait, we
what
could
I
have done that.
No.
Well, I mean, it is a possibility. You just have to get both parties to agree to it.
Well, I mean, isn't dating someone who's married, isn't that still kind of like it,
No. No. Dating somebody
not
who's
gonna get
married
fucked.
is you limiting your options and them having too much free time.
Yeah.
What? I meant more like from a more ethical standpoint. Like it's if the marriage just still exists, then I don't think it's even if it's rocky, I don't think it's probably a good thing to be.
Okay.
You know.
And I need to add this to this, Daggy.
I have no idea what you just said, but now that I'm starving and dying of thirst,
it's
I will
okay.
actually go ahead and order. I was talking to Liz, Jojo, not you. I understand you somewhat.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wait, what?
You understand her? I can
Yes.
I have a hard time understanding her. Like I can understand her like 50%
Well,
of the time.
somebody like yourself who is hard to understand.
Yep.
Oh, you just have a lot of experience with that.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, like how you do like the cutesy voice a lot. It's really hard to understand that a lot of times.
Oh.
Yeah, see right there, I didn't even know what you just said. So yeah.
I just said, oh.
I just said, oh.
Roland. That's it.
Yum.
Are you poking me?
Sorry, I'm married. Can you die?
That makes sense though. I've been told. I was gonna say it makes sense why Roland can. Sorry, I was gonna say it makes sense why Roland can understand you though, because a lot of people say they have a lot of trouble understanding me, and so if he can understand me, he can probably understand you. Does it make sense?
What the fuck did you just say?
See, I can't understand him. He talks way too slow for me.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, let me slow down. It makes sense
Not
that
you,
oh
not you, the one behind the counter.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm slowing down my speech because I thought for him.
I don't speak.
I thought I was being reminded of that.
I have no idea what Mushmouth just said.
It's fucked up.
What?
It's my ex-wife, and she's an asshole.
What's an apple?
Okay, so that's
why is she an apple?
What the fuck? You know, you lawyers are all the same. You walk in here with your big high and mighty, and you walk all over us.
I'll have you know, son, that I wear boxes, not whitey tidies.
Yeah, let me see them. What brand?
What is?
Oh, he's trying to make a point.
Well, you did it. Well, what?
You can go ahead and finish the thought. I'm still very much paying attention.
Well, you never. I want you to prove it.
Jeez.
I don't show other people my underwear.
Let me see your fucking underwear.
Is that a threat?
No.
Are you
Just
sure?
asking nicely.
Queens, I think this man behind the counter is threatening to see my underwear.
I'm not threatening.
Threatening to skip.
I'm sorry, Tammy.
Which?
Pepper? Ghost Pepper?
What is happening here?
You still here? Okay. No problem.
Anyway, so how may I help you?
Yeah.
Family meal.
Alrighty, any particular drink?
Water.
Alrighty, come right up.
Vegan water, son.
How I sound like Dylan.
No, I don't want. That's not how I sound like Dylan.
Should I do it? That's just not how salad is. I can't do it. How does she do that? She like mumbles heavily, and that's.
Someone that was married to her for 2 months.
You gotta put your teeth together. You gotta put spit right at your lips, and then just kind of
yum. That's it.
No, totally no.
Has she always done that yum thing? Is that?
Yep.
Yum.
Ever since I've known her.
I just never really paid attention to it prior to other people pointing it out. I just always took it as that was JoJo being JoJo. You know, that was a thing.
Yeah, that is her thing. Yeah.
It is her thing.
But nobody ever hopped on board of her thing to the point of which they have now.
Are other people copying it?
I think I've heard like 7 other workers coming in here getting food just say yum.
Yum.
Gentleman behind the counter included.
Oh, is it yum? I thought it was like NYUM. Yum.
No, she rubbed off on me.
Yum.
Yum.
Is it yum or is it yum?
Yum.
With like an N in front of it?
Yum. YOM. Yum.
Yum.
Just yum. Okay. Huh.
Yum.
I don't like it as much now that it doesn't have an N in front of it. Okay.
What?
It should have an N in front of it. That's I don't know why if it makes it yum like that.
No.
Well, no,
Like
'cause
yum,
then you're,
like yeah.
then you're oxymoroning. You're no yesing. You're
No, yeah.
yum. No, yeah, exactly.
Well, that's very Midwestern. No, yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'm not really
Yeah,
well.
Well, that's an Australian thing, isn't it? Because I know Wombat does that all the time.
Oh, anyways, here's your family. We
Yeah.
are with the Waters.
Oh man, remember when you guys used to be a family?
What the fuck?
Who used to be? Oh, damn. He really
Where's
just.
your family, Scott?
He really
What the
just
hell, my
did your
son's in
divorce
college.
like that. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Also, he said that your family tree was like a front lawn, which
Yeah.
was which was the part that pissed me off to the point where I was gonna kill him. No, allegedly.
Well, here's the thing: is Dylan
Allegedly.
Oh, Weems was looking for you. Did he talk to
He's
you?
looking for me.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Your
Where
family
at? What about
is
this?
over here.
Looking
redhead?
for.
He said, "Where is Miss Ghost?"
Oh, yeah, he found me.
her though, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was just gonna tell me that if I thought that guy was
I
gonna
hate
come
the
back for me,
banana.
that I should not work here. And
Why?
Is he gonna come back?
What's wrong with the up and at 'em?
Don't come to work tomorrow.
yeah, he literally said, "Don't come to work tomorrow."
Uh-oh, do we need to get our strap-ons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably go
So
buy a gun while I
just
still have a
just
license.
checking about the. Never mind. Never mind. Actually. So.
Wait, I wanna know.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, I wanna know.
What's going on? Are you somewhat happy now again, or you going towards that? You said.
I don't know, I guess.
Okay. You okay with loving someone else again, or is that?
I would say that I love him.
Okay. Okay.
Shut up.
Just going on platonic dates together. That can happen. Yeah.
I don't like being made fun of.
I'm actually not making fun of you because honestly, if I had such a desirable tone and cadence to my voice, then I'd probably have as many people looking after my attention as well. So kudos to you.
Oh.
Is that how that works? Is that the voice? Is that what it is?
Well, it's the voice coupled with the personality. The voice is how you like. Her voice is disarming in itself. The first time she starts speaking at you, you instantly back down. Like there's always an inherent, when you meet somebody for the first time, you're always trying to size each other up.
Like a chihuahua.
Is that how that works?
Exactly.
Is that how that works? Huh. I've been told I make a very good first impression, but it's the afterwards that's the problem usually.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because they just assume your timidness is you trying to make a good first impression, and then they realize you are just that way.
What does that mean? Is that just timid? Is that?
Sammy, how's it going?
Should I not be timid? Is it? I think I could try doing that.
It's not just the timidness; it's also like your delivery.
Shit, I am fucking starving to death.
Am I delivering? In what regard?
Nice guy.
Like the way you deliver your words out your
You
mouth.
been having fun with my kitty claws?
Oh, like I speak fast?
Any what?
You've been having fun with my kitty claw.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what he's talking about, Jojo? Do I do this?
Hell yeah. Oh, fun.
Jojo?
Sorry, pardon. Excuse me, pardon.
I don't
Two
know.
burger, two water, please.
I'm trying to think of what it is that I'm trying to think of.
The autism. Do I need
Yes,
to
I
apologize
realize.
to people for being?
I realize that I just said I'm trying to think of what I'm.
You know, I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
Exactly.
Oh, rolling nose, rolling nose. I think that's. All right.
Why, thank you. So very much.
Oh yeah, what's it called? So now we've successfully distracted JoJo.
Oh my god.
So I think we're ready to go now. Yeah.
Such love.
Oh.
Such food.
I'm joking. I was just gonna. I was just what's it called checking to make sure that you know that
It's just sweat.
no, you're doing okay and that it's.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sweaty spaghetti.
I was being
You know what you
fairly.
all is?
What?
Never mind. I'm not gonna say.
No, I want to hear it. I want to hear it, please. See, I did the same thing, JoJo, and now, like, okay, now I'm getting it back. Is that how that works? Is that what it feels like? I see what you mean now, JoJo. That was, that's what that feels like. Okay, that doesn't feel too good. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I can take a few people at a time, but when it starts getting like 6 different people having multiple different conversations, I have to leave.
Oh, that was blocking that out entirely. The other people.
No, I can't do that. It overwhelms me.
I mean, it's ceasing when you have Adderall, but yeah.
Oh.
You're like a gnat.
A gnat?
Mm-hmm.
I'm walking away.
In what way?
Like day one when I see you, oh, it's just a gnat. I don't really give a shit. It's
Yeah.
small. Can't do anything. Whatever. But the thing about gnats, and the reason why people get annoyed by them, is they don't fucking go away. They stay there. They're persistent.
Okay.
And until they serve their purpose, they either stay or die.
Okay. I feel like that does find me pretty well, actually, huh?
Yeah.
I've heard from I'm not sure if I told you or not, but I have a
And
paralegal
it's not
now.
so much that I want to kill gnats. It's more so just they irritate the
My
fuck out
God.
of me.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like you're just always buzzing.
Did I park here? I parked over here. That's right.
And I have no idea what you. This city is dead, isn't it?
The city's what?
This city is fucking dead, isn't it?
Dead? I mean, there's so many people around here. What are you talking about?
I mean, but what are they doing? You know what I mean?
Selling drugs, probably.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, where do I get the fucking pink convertible? Does PDM have new cars?
They do indeed. Let's go check it out.
Oh shit. Okay.
What
Are
the?
any of them good?
All right, is what doing good?
Are any of them good?
I heard they retuned a lot of the vehicles, and so now they got like the engines and whatnot have been worked on quite a bit. For I don't know how they managed to. I don't know if they have like a mechanic service that goes out to people after they bought them or whatnot, but yeah. And then they also
The same fucking way those admirals that they sold with Hemis.
that was a virus. They uploaded a virus to the engines there. Yeah.
They literally overnight took their Hemis and replaced them with a V4.
That was kind of messed up. That was. But apparently that thing was I heard people were able to climb mountains with that thing. Like it was one of the best vehicles like ever.
You know what? That makes me wonder if my Hellraiser's been tuned different, or if it's the same.
Oh, I've been hearing. I don't think the trail water I've been driving right now feels a little bit different. I don't like it. It could be though because it's damaged.
It feels like you're heavier now.
Yeah, doesn't it? I'm not sure if it's because it's damaged or not, but it feels like much heavier.
Well, I mean, that's what the thing with the Trail Wilder that I never liked was it just always was jerky.
Oh yeah, it turns on a dime. That's the
Yeah.
that's the part. It's hard to get used to, but once you do it, it feels good. It doesn't feel as jerky anymore. Like this thing used to be like the best performing vehicle, for like everyday use, but now it's. Okay, so
Oh, they got a new rack.
new rack where?
I don't think that little shelf right there was always there. That one straight ahead with
The
the
one right
books
there?
on it.
I remember. I remember there a couple times actually with you there. The one time when we had there was shots outside, and I think I was holding a gun right there, and someone tackled me, and my gun almost went off. I think that happened.
Interesting.
Yeah,
How's it
and
going,
Felix was there as
Glenn,
well.
Nina? It's
What?
been a long time.
It's been a long time since I've.
Yep.
I've been working here every like now and then, like once every week or two. It gets really busy around these times. They have it in.
I do. Just waiting for someone to sell it to me.
Sure, I'll clock on.
It's funny that I've managed to get my hands on this before on BMX.
Yeah, apparently the bike people only come around every so often.
I know, and the one time they do, I miss
577.
them, so...
Did they
What's your
they
stat ID?
also-
Uh, 5019.
And now you're hacked.
Huh?
Hmm?
Okay. Let me out of mine.
Alright, there you go.
Okay.
Alright, congratulations on your brand new used scooter. Oh.
Can't wait for all the accidents I get into.
It's gonna be fun. Oh, make sure you wear a helmet. That's required now. So,
Oh, trust me, I know.
well, that's. Oh, it's good to see you again, though. I hope you're doing better.
My leg's infected, so...
Said you were evicted?
Yeah. No, my leg is infected.
Oh, infected. Okay. That's. I'm very sorry to hear that. What?
Yeah, doctors put me on antibiotics, so... See how we go from here.
How does your leg get infected? This, huh?
Cause some asshole tried to grill me the other day.
Oh, grill you. That's. Oh, I heard about that actually. Who did I hear about that from?
Yeah.
Someone said they tried to push you into the fryer. Yeah.
Yeah, he tried to put me in the fryer, and the couple's like, "Ayo, no," and then he tried to grill me, and the couple's like, "Ayo, no," but my leg like hit the grill anyway, so.
Oh, okay. Well,
Then we had to do bench trial because he was an asshole and said, "Ayo, bench trial is shit," even though he knew full well he did it.
well, if you ever want to sue for damages, I can help you out with that.
That's not my style. I mean, I'll take that shit over the cop that took my mask off, even though I said, "Hey, can you take me to a private cell or some shit to do that?"
That definitely was kind of fucked up, yeah.
5 years of my lucha mask being worn, and the cop pulled that shit over not wearing a helmet.
That's
or being a passenger on a moped.
pretty fucked up.
Kinda is, ain't it?
Yep.
It's alright. Guess. Gotta work with it.
I mean, you seem to be doing a bit better now, so I'm happy to see that.
Yeah, I'm still plotting how to get my revenge on him. I'm trying. See, I don't know what I'll do if he says no to fisticuff 1v1 me.
Or don't just try it out first before you start, making plans.
Like, when it happened, like, I was really fucking mad. I almost, almost wanted to do shit, but I don't want to do.
Okay.
So I cooled off, I realized, but yeah, it was just annoying that he did that shit even though I asked.
This is very messed up.
4 joints and no helmet. First conviction.
Some cops, they get a little bit, just power hungry and they start doing crazy stuff. Which officer was? You said it was Weems, right?
Yeah.
What makes you feel better? I'm suing him.
Cool.
For malicious prosecution, actually.
Oh?
Yeah, he, I had a guy, he spit on his cop car, and he charged him with vandalism of government property for that. And I'm like, really? Really? I don't know about that. And apparently he told him to take off his shirt and clean it, or else he'd press charges on him. And I'm like, that's kind of weird. That's very strange, actually.
That is really weird.
Yeah. And so, we had the charges dropped, so now we're suing him about that. Well, I need to get the case up on the docket, but yeah.
Huh. You reckon he's the type of person that'll say yes to a fisticuffs match?
Oh, I just saw him up on him actually about 10 minutes ago. So if you,
For real?
yeah,
Man.
he might even still be there if you want to go down.
Yeah, well, I'm injured at the moment, so it's
Oh,
probably
that's
not
true. You're right about
ideal
that.
to be fighting anyway.
Alright, yeah, gotta heal up first then.
Yeah. Guess. Hey, what's the legalities of running like a backyard wrestling match scene?
As long as, well, I guess no, because it's not legal for betting anymore. Let me check. I think setting up a fight ring might be illegal though. I think at the moment it's not illegal. I think.
Okay. You reckon I'd need like a business permit or something?
Nope, I don't think you would.
I at least have to like draw a contract saying I can't sue me if you get injured because you know you agree that you're doing stupid shit that'll get you injured.
That would definitely help. Yes, that would definitely help.
Okay, yeah, I figured as much.
I did one of those for Job, if you know him. I'm not sure. The fishing.
Aye.
Yeah, he's setting up a fishing rodeo tournament, and so I made a liability waiver thing for him.
Go. Might have to chat with the EMS too, see if there can be one.
Did I miss that?
When I do figure for stuff.
I think I may have missed it too. Did I miss it? Please tell me I didn't miss it.
The fishing contest, I think.
Yeah.
It's still got a few days.
Okay, that's happening next week then. I thought I may have missed it.
I missed the wheelchair race. Kind of gutted about that. Cause that sounds hella fun.
Yeah, it's happening on 18th. Okay. He even wrote the waivers part in his it's funny.
Oh, yeah, he does, doesn't he? So in other words, if you drown, it's not their fault.
Yeah, that's the waiver contract thing I created.
Oh.
It's a whole bunch of just saying you can't sue us, and this is what's required to be a part of the tournament, stuff like that. You can die.
Do you think it would be best if, since they're doing physical stuff, to get like a doctor's certificate to say they're healthy enough to do it?
Oh yeah, that'd definitely help. If you want to have like an EMS or doctor on scene, that'd probably be you'd probably actually need that if you're going to have like a, fighting. I think that'd be required because you arguably be putting them in danger for their life if they don't have medical services nearby.
Oh yeah, I plan to have medical services nearby. Like, my first aid ain't enough to deal with some of the shit we do backyard wrestling, so...
Yeah. Yeah, so if we got that, I don't see any reason... I'm pretty sure, actually, there was fighting rings going on before. For quite a while. There actually is, what was it called? There was a thing that happened every other week, where they would fight each other. And that was the whole thing, people would bet on that and everything as well. So yeah, fisticuffs is pretty okay.
Like, the betting thing is a bit air when it comes to wrestling, though, because sometimes it is sort of, we sort of predetermine who's winning.
Oh, yeah.
It's more or less just entertainment of seeing people get fucked up.
Yeah, it's like a... What's it called? It's like a show, right? Like a drama almost.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a daytime drama, but you know, not as boring.
Well, I like dramas, so it's interesting to me to see.
Except for WWE, that's got way too much talking.
Does it? I've heard a bit about that, but I haven't actually seen like wrestling. I don't think ever like the professional wrestling.
Well, like you got very different like stages of it. So backyard wrestling is just idiots fucking themselves up, and they know they're gonna get fucked up, and they don't really care. And like indie wrestling is like the step below professional wrestling. Like it's still classified as professional wrestling, but you're gonna see them botch it a bit more. It's basically where all the professional wrestlers start. And then, you know, once they've proven themselves on the indie scene, it's all when they get scarred to go to, you know, the big wigs.
All right, Roland. This is I know. Well, sorry. I don't know what happened there. This is my balance kind of
Yeah, it happens. Don't worry.
jumped over my own feet or something. What's it called? I know you were called Penny the Pincher, right? But I'm not sure. What's your?
Yeah, because the mask was taken off of me. Like, he gave me back the mask, but it's technically an L, so I can't really wear it at the moment. So, name's Penelope at the moment.
Oh, that's right, Penelope. That's right. Sorry, I remember remembering
Okay.
Penny the Pincher. All right.
That's alright. I don't remember your name, anyways.
Lis. L-I-S.
L-I-S.
That's Polish name, means fox.
See if I can remember that. See if I can remember that. You know, 2,000 concussions does something to your brain.
Oh yeah,
and
I
your
I feel
memory.
you on that. I've definitely had a good 5-6 here in the city.
I can imagine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
He's a prosecutor. We're rolling here.
Oh, I like your hat. It's a fancy hat.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Don't tell people that anymore because I think that's why I got robbed last night. Because as soon as they found that out, they decided to steal my shit.
I mean,
Give me your shit.
Penelope's good people.
Am I?
Yeah, I mean well, you're good to me, right? So
They don't
that's
have
good
anything
enough for
on
me. That's
Like you'll have to maybe go hunt down another MDW, but
Can't you just go into the DMV and look at MDWs?
yeah, you can do that. There's people just I don't
yes,
know.
you absolutely can.
MDWs
So why would someone just take it off of yours?
they sell for a fair amount.
That's just
They
lazy.
either sell it just to be an asshole. In their case, it was literally they told me it was to be an asshole.
Oh, that's actually the case. That's really weird, actually. Then, all right.
Yeah, they said good luck doing prosecutor work without an MDW.
That's fucked. All right.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I mean, it was like, I wasn't mad about it. Just like, really? God damn it.
Sounds
I just
like it was
wanted to
just
get a burger.
tedious.
Yeah, I just wanted to get a burger. I just went to Up and Adam to get a burger. It was actually Ivan. What is that dude's name, Liz? The
Ivan?
one that I told you I need to speak with for Rufus.
Job? Oh, Fyodor
Did you say,
Ivanov.
like, Ivan?
Oh, that guy. Really, him?
I mean, they called him Ivan. Whether or not it was actually him.
Let me see. He has a weird name, and he's that guy. That guy's pretty. Did he sound Russian?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Maybe it isn't then. Okay.
Had the fucking balaclava on and everything.
Huh. That guy. I mean, I've had like weird experiences with him. I was kind of actually a little bit angry with him based on the way he performed in court after saying he wanted to be a witness. He said that apparently an officer did like all this wrong stuff, and then whenever I asked him to come and like say that in front of a judge, he's like, yeah, I think that may have happened. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, Jesus Christ, I was angry.
Stage fright.
What's good? I was telling her that Weems, she's a professional wrestler, and she had what's called her persona, her mask for quite a while, and Weems actually took off her mask in front of everyone. That's
Like, literally after I asked him not to.
Weems, I'm not sure if you've been talking to him recently, but Weems he's been like oddly aggressive recently, like real aggressive. Like levels of
I
aggression.
did say he was just promoted, so maybe he's just swinging his dick trying to prove himself.
It kind of feels like he's like a chip on his shoulder though. Like it's not like talking down to people. It's like that he's out to get people. It's that kind of feeling I get from him. Like he wants to take his anger out on others.
A couple of cops seem to be that way. Like I've had them just stuck in charges to be dicks and all that.
Well, like I was just saying, he was charging vandalism of government property for spitting on a cop car. That's not. He could have discharged anything else, really, like littering or whatever else. But that's a felony. He was charging a very.
For real?
Yeah.
That's a felony.
Vandalism of government property is felony. This regular vandalism is not felony. He could have charged regular vandalism, but he did not. And then the weird, take off your shirt and clean it thing.
High level of pettiness.
It was, and that's why we sued him, and it was dropped. The charges were dropped. Rowan was actually on the case. I was wanting to talk to him about that for that case specifically. To ask if he'd be a witness for the civil case we're going to have against him. I wonder. I'm trying to think. I want to be able to help you in some way with what happened. Would you want to sue him for something?
I'm not trying like just 1v1 him to get
Okay.
right back to where it. So.
Well, if you feel that.
If that doesn't happen, well.
Okay. Well, then you feel that'd be enough to satisfy you. I guess that's good.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what else to do if he doesn't say yes.
Well, I mean, I would understand, like having some sort of like lifelong vendetta against him if something like that happened to me. So, if this a fist fight will be enough for him, I feel like that's.
Well, yeah, I mean,
That's okay.
in the end, it's just a botch that I need to work with, so. But like, yeah, it was kind of shit house having that happen like 5 years after wearing that mask.
I guess you ever considered
It
like
was almost like religious wearing that every day.
yeah, you wear it so long it starts to become a part of you, right?
Yeah, like even my, I still have my original ID card and it's got like that mask on it, so I had to fucking go back to the DMV even though my license was current and get a new one without a mask.
Surprised you didn't have any trouble like getting into the DMV or anything with the mask.
Well, I stood outside and just waited for one of them to actually come talk to me outside.
Okay.
It was a chill one. It was Cornflake. Cornflake seen me enough to know that I'm never without the mask, so...
You ever considered maybe creating like a new persona?
Well, I've been considering that, but... I miss that mask, but yeah... Gotta figure that out now. I mean, I kinda wanna make that scene anyway, so... If I can get some of the others from Up and Down to maybe make some wrestling personas, that would be cool.
Okay. Alright, that's good then if you have an idea of what you want to do after you beat him up.
You reckon if I spit on him after I beat him up, he'll charge me with whatever that was?
Assault?
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that because that leaves your DNA and it ties you to the crime.
But it's...
Spit has your DNA?
Agreed to.
I guess yes, Spit has your DNA. That's...
Yeah, Spit definitely, absolutely has your DNA in it.
I'm not gonna like beat him up randomly. I need him to agree to it because that's like... That's my whole stick. I don't like...
Yeah,
flying
it's a bit different as you know, I don't know what's sticking.
You know,
Alright.
without them wanting it. No?
Oh, you don't think
Well,
he'd
I don't
agree to
like
it?
guns.
Isn't there a whole network of people that look for that?
Yeah, I hope so.
For the fist fight stuff? Yeah. There was the whole fight-a-thon. Like there was that thing that happened every other week. I haven't seen it around in quite a while, but
Yeah, does Flywheel still exist?
oh, they do. I have some maybe top secret information about that guard, in the regard to say that they maybe did not exist in the current form for a while longer, but
Ominous.
Not necessarily ominous. Ominous. It's more of a. Well, I can't speak on it because my client asked me to be confidential. But yeah, so I'm not sure how long they'll be around for though. Basically.
Okay. Good question.
If I had to take a guess, OGs ain't been around. UGs are the ones around. They don't want to operate under flywheels anymore.
That could be actually the case.
Finals even. Like, I've heard it mentioned, but don't know what it is.
For flywheels?
Yeah.
Flywheels is up in Sandy. They have there's like a whole thing in Sandy that there's surprisingly a fair amount of people, you know, who live up in Sandy and are like just there. They don't really come to the city.
That's fair. I mean, the city can be a bit too much for some people.
Yeah, I get it. It's just like, you know, the desert air and the sand and all that. I feel like I'm not sure if all the orange would get to me after a while.
I mean, it feels like it's safer to cross the road since you don't have cops generally speeding around at 200k an hour. Without lights and sirens.
I guess yeah, not on the highway at least, because I did hear about an officer that killed somebody on the highway. That
I heard about that too.
Sloan, I think that was her name Slaughter. I think that's her last name. Funnily enough.
Dang. Okay.
Well, I haven't seen her around in a while either.
Well, she subpoenaed me, so she's definitely around.
You probably deserved it. Who you stalking this time, Liz?
I wasn't stalking anybody. She thought that I was giving information to criminals.
Who you giving information to criminals? Wait. How would that be possible? The only information you have is what you read in the reports that they can read.
I have no idea. That's honest. I don't understand. And then somehow Judge thought that there was enough for probable cause. So let me find the subpoena. Oh, it's not Sloan. It's T.Y. Slaughter.
Oh, Ty Slaughter?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's multiple Slaughters. There is a Sloan.
Very ominous.
I thought you were talking about Officer Slaughter, and who's a female.
Yeah, that's what I thought who was as well. But no, this is a T.Y. Slaughter. Apparently they thought I was it's requesting if I was giving information or timing to someone else. I don't know what that means exactly, but so an officer, or actually a ranger I should say, was killed right in front of the courtroom, right out front the city hall, while there was a bail hearing going on for 4 people for was it terrorism charges? I think it was, and that person who was killed was apparently killed by someone from the Ballas allegedly, and that Balla member, Slim, the leader of the Ballas, was someone who was at the bail hearing at the time, was getting bail. And so I guess for that reason they somehow thought I may have given information or something. I have no idea, because I was calling DLC to ask for a Tony to be let in, because he kept calling me asking for him to be let in. And I was like, because one of his friends was at the bail hearing. This is what he wanted to help support him with that. He was calling me saying like, hey, I think my friend has been taken by the FIB. He's being tortured in there, and they're not letting him out, stuff like that. And he was all freaked out. And I was calling to have him let in, and I guess they took that. Officers are just really weird about sharing information.
Okay.
Sorry, that was a rant.
Sounds entirely too complicated.
Basically, I don't know. Officers, if you say anything to anybody, they're like, oh, that's government corruption right there. It's very strange. They're just really, really hush hush with anything.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're human beings, to be honest. I have never seen a copper out of uniform.
I've seen
Gamble
quite a
works
few.
at the DMV. He's a human.
Baker, she has a food truck right out front the city hall usually.
So there's one that's a human being.
And Gamble.
Mainly, it's mainly the more female officers who tend to have like more off-duty, uh, who tend to be more like off-duty and doing stuff rather than the
Okay, okay.
I've seen Caruso off duty a few times.
Okay, so there's a few human beings among them, okay?
There's
and
a
the
few.
rest are just
There are a few.
The rest are just cops. Just always
As
cops.
as somebody who works with cops on a close basis, yeah, there's some that are humans, and then there's some that
you're either a cop or a criminal, right? That's
no,
how I think.
You're a human, or you're just doing the job.
I don't get how they can live like that.
Some people see things very black and white and don't give a fuck.
Imagine waking up, going to work, and then like just sleeping and rinse and repeat and not like doing anything else.
Yeah, who'd do that? That's
yeah, Liz.
Not that I do that or anything. That's.
I see you like just talking to random people often enough.
Oh yeah.
Liz actually lives. He worked, but he also has a life.
I feel like people often ask you random questions though. That sort of drags you back to work.
Oh yeah, they do that. It's not a bad thing, but yeah, not a bad thing. But you know, I'm an attorney, right? So if they want to ask me legal questions, I can help them with that.
Yeah.
It's like if there was a doctor around and you know there was some more of an illness, I'm like, oh, you know, do you know what that is? That sort of thing.
You're not meant to like give medical advice unless you know, have a like clocked on or whatever, are you?
I think you just need a license for it, right?
Hmm.
Because doctors can still like save people if they're injured or whatnot, despite not being on duty.
Yeah, I guess I'd think it would be like a first aid basis. You never know if a doctor is like actually specialized in the field that your injury might be.
Well, I've heard they can do stuff like removing casts and stuff like that as well, which I don't think that necessarily falls under first aid, but
yeah, that seems fair enough.
But like if there's like a medical emergency on the plane or whatnot, they can definitely respond to that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's an emergency.
Oh, you just mean like regular stuff then? I was thinking. Okay.
So like me just walking up to you asking you about, you know, law stuff.
That's not that strange, yeah. I mean, I think would it be strange if someone walked up to you and started asking you stuff like law stuff, Roland?
Have I met them before, or do they know me?
I guess
the answer is yes to either one of those questions, then no. But if I was at Up and Atom and somebody I'd never met and never seen me just decided to say, hey, what do you think about the legal argument between State v. Grabmeyer? I'd probably be floored and be like, what the hell are you talking about?
That kind of stuff happens to me a fair amount. But I don't know, I feel like I seem to have a reputation that I'm not fully aware of.
How many people know you, Liz?
I met 2 officers today. Well, I'm pretty sure I've met the one officer before, but I'm almost confident I never met the other officer before, but he seemed to know me. I was like, oh, okay, that's, you know me by name as well.
Yeah, because you're a stalker, you Chris Angel looking. Sorry.
What? Why would they know me? They know me for being an attorney. And they said, yeah, they're always happy to have me as an attorney.
They're blowing smoke up your po-hole.
I don't know. So I have been hearing that there's like been rumors going around the PD.
No officer likes a defense attorney.
No, they do.
This is not true.
They always laugh whenever they say that Liz is the attorney, and then they call me down before anyone else usually. Then they call me like incompetent attorney usually. Well, they don't usually do it to my face. I just hear about that from other people that apparently this officer's been calling me incompetent and like laughing about how I'm the worst attorney, stuff like that.
Which officer?
I don't know. This is apparently just a rumor that's been going around the BD. That's what the police are saying. Because so what happened is I went down to the cells to talk with someone, and I said, "Hey, yeah, I'm Liz." They said, "Oh, you're Liz?" So that's what I heard. I've heard the police saying, that you're like the worst defense attorney, and so I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, I guess the people who I've never met before have been hearing about me. Like criminals in the cells have been hearing about me.
That's a civil suit.
Who am I going to sue? Like the PD itself?
I mean, if you can get the witness or if you can get the defendant in the cell to say which officer.
Oh, for like defamation.
Yeah, 100%. That could cost you money.
Oh, it has been actually. I had a.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I had a guy today that when I went down, he's like, yeah, actually, when he heard it was me, he said he didn't want me as an attorney. I was like, what the fuck? All right. That kind of stuff happens. It's been happening a lot more recently. It's happened at least like 3 times this week.
Well, yeah, but you got to wonder how much of that is because officers are talking shit about you, or how much is people finding out about you stalking people in the backhands.
I haven't been told anything about stalking in like over like a month now, or at least a couple weeks. I've never stalked anybody.
Every girl he comes across, it's only a matter of time before he stalks you, ma'am.
That's okay.
What happened is that I had this big issue with an officer on Bambi, a dispatcher, and I went to actually.
I don't think she exists anymore, by the way.
Yeah, I haven't seen her around in quite a while now. But
You scared her off.
I don't think so. Actually, it's we settled things pretty amicably. I think she may have gone. I don't know. I feel like I may have been like, when you have like an enemy and that kind of like keeps you going a bit. I feel like I may have been that for her, which is I don't know. That's a.
You're like the Joker to her Batman, or the
No,
Batman to her Joker.
Kind of like, I was like the more of like I don't know how to call that, like someone standing in her path.
Her angle to her John Cena.
I guess something like that. Wasn't really my intention, and she definitely was going around slandering my name, saying that I was a stalker to everybody and that
That's interesting.
whatnot.
I learned a little bit about you just now.
Or what, that came about from Bambi?
No, I've completely let go of that one. Anytime somebody says a reference that's kind of out of pocket, stands out, it's not normal. That's what I kind of tend to hold on to.
Oh, about her is what you mean? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a wrestler.
I mean, I don't really understand it because, John Cena was kind of. I stopped watching around the time that he was really becoming the thing.
Yeah, he sort of fell off at some point, and I stopped enjoying his matches. Kurt Angle's matches, though, fucking, he was such a great heel.
That's what it's called, the heels. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm very good at that part.
Was such a great heel too, which makes me love your hat even more.
I'm really good at getting in people's way. I'm very good at that. I'm sure Roland can attest to that. That's a. Although sometimes it's not intentional. But
I'm not proud to say that I unfortunately just equated him to a gnat.
He did do that, yeah.
To which he agreed. So I don't know.
I didn't think it was necessarily wrong, yeah, but no, I've never actually stalked anyone other than my ex-wife once consensually. But other than that, no.
Wait, you
Actually,
stalked
does she
your
still exist?
ex-wife consensually?
Yeah, I asked her, I'm like, is it okay if I stalk you? And she said yes.
That's why. Why would she say yes to that?
His stalking habit, apparently. I don't know.
I was just doing it as a joke, because the stalking app was what's called just released from the government, and so I said, hey, it's okay if I stalk you, and I requested to track her.
Oh, okay.
But Basil, she's Basil's been around She was around.
She knew. She was so fucking scared of getting stalked. She's like, I'm just gonna leave here.
Yeah, that's. I'll find her. I'll find her. So that's I guess I should say this. I would appreciate you not saying that kind of stuff to people because that has been following me around for a long time. The reputation for stalking, and I don't want to. I don't want to have stuff happen where I'm not able to really come into the city because of it.
I can do that. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, I mean, don't say no. It's fine. It's not. If you felt the need to actually ask me to not do that, it clearly means something. So yes, I will not do that. It is all
Thank
in
you.
jest though, because I don't actually think you.
I don't. I've never done that. But
well,
for some reason, I have a reputation of doing it because Bambi was going around saying it for however long, and that's been following me for months and months now. And
well then, listen. Okay, let's not get into the whole argument of whether or not you have a right to be called a stalker.
Apparently,
let's just leave it at. I can stop calling you a stalker.
well, thank you. I appreciate that. Apparently, I had 14 separate people report me to the DOJ for stalking. I don't even understand how that's possible. That's crazy to me.
Liz. If you want me to not call you a stalker, you cannot give me evidence to you being a stalker.
So no, so you know how I got plastic surgery? I think people may have been mistaking, locals for me. Is what happened.
I felt like being John Cena and saying you couldn't see me.
Very nice.
Yeah, I can see
How
that.
was the aliens? Did
Or I
they
guess I
look
couldn't see
nice?
that. Let's just say that's that's
They
a.
probed hard. Yeah, this kind of does look like a UFO.
Kinda, yeah. If you stand under it. Hmm. Oh, I was
I
telling.
think I'm gonna go find food.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Good talking to you.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Don't stalk anyone.
I will not stalk people. I've never stalked people other than my wife once.
was very
That's
nice.
all right. But yeah, it's just I don't want to get another forced vacation. That's it. No. What's called? Are you wanting to buy the what's called? There's a new car. Let's don't talk. How long were we talking for? Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, still there. Okay. Yeah, there's the scooter. Apparently they. I didn't know this, but apparently they. So the first couple of days, whenever it was newly stocked in here, it was $800.
Outside it's $700 or some shit. Yeah, fucking A.
But now it's somehow more than cars. I don't really understand how that works. That's
Yeah, because it's the new. You know what I mean?
Well, why did they raise the price? I don't.
Money sink.
Oh,
'Cause the
okay.
people that are up and buying it right now are the ones that have the money, and the ones that have the money are probably the same ones that have been endlessly grinding drugs for the last 2 weeks.
Why did they increase the money? Like well, the money supply, inflation, and all that. It's a problem. It's a problem.
Well, that's what I don't know if they intend. I think it was a side effect to them just rolling out other stuff.
I mean,
But at this
I
point,
heard
it's gone on so long that I don't know how it hasn't been fixed.
I heard Joy said to me that the locals were feeling extra generous now because they're giving people like they originally were giving people a lot less for selling drugs, but now they're giving them a lot more for selling drugs, which is I don't know.
No, I'm talking like over the last month. the reason why you've seen such an uptick in the amount of criminals on the street is because the payouts for them have gotten
Oh, yeah.
drastically better.
Yeah, I understand that part. I mean, I'm pretty sure that like that even people who have been like on the straight and narrow are like have been getting involved with crime because of it.
Yeah, because it's one of these things where it's like you have to. Every part of the wheel has to be happy in order to keep turning and make a fully happy city. And right now, the only wheel that's constantly fucking turning and an overhaul is the PD. The criminal wheel finally just got turning a little bit, but this civilian wheel has been stuck hard as fuck since food trucks came out.
It has been. Yeah, that was like almost 2 months ago, right? That there's been nothing. Huh.
Well, the thing is like I understand food trucks for businesses who are doing food trucks, but you can't tell me that everybody that submits a business proposal is doing a restaurant or some food operated business. And if they are, then God help us, the city's got bigger problems than that.
I don't know exactly what's they keep saying, you know, time for construction and all that, but I haven't actually heard of any construction going on at all.
I don't think there is.
So I'm not
That's what
understanding.
I don't think there is. I think we get very little things that are easy to do, like clothes to keep people happy, while they take time to figure out some of the bigger shit, and the bigger shit takes a month and a half, 2 months to get out to them.
Okay.
If you think about it, right? Like I'm just looking at the time frame of which things have kind of rolled out. Like, how long were you working at PDM here before Sandy became a thing?
Sandy? I think it came at
sanitation.
Oh, sanitation. That was I remember that actually when that happened. That was right around the time when people started boosting a lot of vehicles all of a sudden.
And it was the new hotness for a little bit, and then it died out because there was no reason to do it. People weren't lockpicking cars because they weren't getting things from their cars. The cars that you could lockpick was no fucking point because you could come here and get your friend to get you a rental for, you know.
That kind of, I don't know about that kind of stuff. People like that. That feels like.
I understand, but unfortunately, it is what it is. The only thing you can do to truly prevent that is you take that motherfucker away, you take that motherfucker away, you take that motherfucker away, you take that motherfucker away. But the problem is if you take those motherfuckers away, then all the motherfuckers that come in here on a regular basis looking to try and do some shit ain't gonna come here no more.
It's more. I know a lot of people like to, to sign on duty, onto the rentals, and then just like go out and fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm like that's. They'll put
Well, as a
rentals
criminal,
in the directory.
What else can you do? Yeah. But as a criminal, what else can you do to make an hourly wage?
That well, I mean, you could do like crime, I guess, but
Well, yeah, I mean, but here's the thing with that: as crime pay has gone up, how many people have you seen doing PD and rental shit?
That's true. That's definitely gone
The
down.
amount of people I've seen,
Yeah.
it ain't nowhere near what it used to be.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Those motherfuckers ain't got no time to do
Lears?
it. They're
Player?
always
Player?
getting cars. They're always getting C's.
Plier?
They're always getting
Plier.
fucking thing. Now we got cocaine.
I appreciate it.
And all this other shit.
That is
You know
true.
what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
It's just gonna be one thing after another.
There wasn't a single drug trafficking case until about a month ago. I was like, how is that
And then
possible?
They all just hit. Yep.
Although I think Wrangler may have been a part of that because he's been involved, I think, with almost every single drug trafficking case that's happened.
That's not true because I've done a few of them and he hasn't been in every one of them.
Okay. I guess just the ones I've been involved in.
Well, what I will tell you is that, like you said yourself, you make his cases because you know that it's a crapshoot on whether or not he has an officer doing the paperwork for him or he's having to do it himself.
Oh yeah, that's.
Like the one that I had today, he had an officer doing the paperwork for him. That guy was fucked. He didn't even show up.
To the court? Oh wow, that's this.
I mean, he could, like, honestly, and the judge said it. The judge said it himself because I asked about the verdict. He was like, if they had showed up and given any kind of defense, just to even like poke any kind of holes in what was being suggested by the state, it probably wouldn't have been drug trafficking. But they didn't even show up.
Not even
You
his
did.
counsel, like his attorney.
well, his attorney was DuPont, and I guess DuPont is going
Oh.
through some shit.
Well, okay, so Franklin apparently said some like not so good stuff in a courtroom, like stuff like that's nobody even like said that he shouldn't have had his bar license suspended. Not even him himself said like that it was wrong. That it was wrong that his bar license was suspended. They're just like, yeah, it's kind of fucked, but nobody was once saying, yeah, he definitely shouldn't have had his bar license suspended. That makes me think. He said some kind of like out of pocket stuff. Apparently, he was calling like Wrangler like a pedophile, like a school shooter or something like that.
Did he make a joke or multiple jokes?
He doubled down and then he tripled down.
Are you sure?
That's what he told me, at least.
Yeah, I don't know.
Apparently this was in the middle of court. Court hadn't started, but it was like in the courtroom, with court was about to start.
Well, you know, things get around. You hear things.
I mean, this is what I've heard from people who are involved in it, from Franklin himself. And so, I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks. I mean, as far as I understand, it's not permanent. So that's good at least. But he didn't even get a bar hearing. I was like, that seems kind of crazy to me. They just kind of like took his bar license or suspended it. Like they were like, yeah, everyone kind of agreed like this is not something that's okay. I'm like, oh, okay, that's I'm not sure exactly how bad it was. I mean, it's I don't know exactly what was exactly said. I just know it was something along those lines.
Yeah. I just think given the current climate in the mainland, calling people a pedophile right now seems to be the it thing.
Oh.
He's not like us, Liz. He's not like us.
I mean, I'm surprised Franklin of all people though. Franklin's been like, I've had so many people that they'll call me and say, "Hey, could you get me in contact with Franklin? I want him to be my attorney." I always feel so fronted.
Attorney. That's what I don't. I hope whatever happens is able to be forgiven, and I hope that it isn't that bad, because him being lost would be a very big shot to the defense attorney, considering you've lost most of them already. Where the fuck is Rosa de la Morte?
I'm kind of thankful about that, honestly. I didn't. She's like the more okay.
I understand, but what I'm saying is, I'm letting you know that we're dying here.
It does feel like even Katya hasn't been around in quite a while.
Katya hasn't been around since before I stopped coming around as much.
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm not sure what happened with her. It's I think something may have. I don't know exactly.
I think there's a lot of things behind the closed doors that we don't hear or see that is leading to things. And I told this to somebody earlier. I said the way I see it is either, can we get the fuck out of the rain too?
Sure. No, I don't know why we walked out. We kind of walked out here for it. Oh wait, we were going to drive somewhere. That's right. That's she might be here or.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, here's a nice place to talk usually, but.
Either they're fully aware of things that's going on and they're still playing it the way that they want to play it, or there's a rift. I think there's a lot of heads at a table, and I think all the heads have different things that they want to eat, and nobody can agree on what to have for the main course. That's what I think.
I mean, I definitely think like there's. I mean, some of the So, what is corruption? I think that corruption, like even something like nepotism, is probably corruption. And there's been a lot of positions that I feel like have been given to people who are like good friends of people who are higher up, and I'm not sure how.
Can you say that they hold on though?
Yeah.
let's talk about this. Let's talk it out because I know who you're talking about for the most part, right? Unless you got more than one example.
I had this more than one example.
Okay, so let's take it past the first one. The first one is easy. Police officer. They're more than qualified to be a paralegal. Hell, let me and you be a paralegal.
Yeah, that's not. I think anybody could be a paralegal. I don't have a problem with that.
Right. So that's the first one. I'm just going down a list of everything that people have brought to me over the last 48 hours.
Okay.
Well, who's the next one?
Oh, the next one. Well, you know, I've heard that what's his name, Bertrand Prescott, that he just had such a good resume that they decided to make him a judge immediately. I was kind of surprised by that. I felt like there's magistrates that were not promoted before this guy was hired as a full judge. That seems very strange to me.
Experience makes a difference.
Certainly it does, but I don't think that, you know, I think there's definitely a lot of very qualified, experienced magistrates in our city here, and they probably deserve their promotion more than hiring someone else like outside the.
Who?
Who? Probably.
Yes, please tell me who.
For magistrates, probably Van Dorst or would be the one.
She got promoted because of you, so.
She did do that. She not promoted as now, but before that is what I mean. But like, at the time, she wasn't.
But also, let's be honest here with you. Lisa probably could have been she was fast tracked as well. She went from being a court clerk.
She did get in there very, very fast.
Yeah. How many people get to be a court clerk? Like, Felipe's been a court clerk for a couple months now, but he was doing that shit for a while before they actually officially gave it to him. And Sophia, same thing. She just got hired on to be Kit's clerk.
Sophia's been good though. She told me that
she has, but she puts the work in, and that's what I'm saying. It took her so like.
Oh yeah.
You have
she
to
put in so much work for it.
privilege
Yeah.
is a thing. Yeah, privilege is a thing, and experience is a thing. And if you have somebody that either knows one of the two, either that you're privileged or that you're experienced, they're gonna help fast track you.
I mean, I guess I understand that.
Show up out of nowhere.
I guess I understand that. I feel like that. I don't know. It's, you know, if you let that slide, you know, then where.
Seniority, but here's my thing with that. Can you say that Judge Prescott is not more qualified or just as qualified for that position?
I don't think it's a question regarding qualifications. Is the thing. Is a question, you know, I think if people are having to spend, you know, a month or two to try and be able to get their bar license, that there definitely should be like fast tracking whenever there's like that level of entry for everyone else feels kind of wrong. It does feel like, you know, kind of skipping the line.
How long was Mr. Glenn Armstrong Sr. around in the city before he got his bar license?
That was within like a day. I was like, what the fuck? I was astounded by that.
That's my point. Well, that's my point, Chris. While Mr. Glenn Armstrong Sr. hadn't been around in the city doing that stuff for a while, we all know there was a Glenn Armstrong Jr. doing court shit, in and out of court, working with the judges, things like that. And sad to say, those things come into play.
But like, look at Gordo. You know, he was a bailiff for months, working and doing his best, you know, to make himself like better himself, and then he finally became an attorney.
Gordo literally was given the bait, and he took it. They said, "Give us 2 more weeks, and we'll give you your gun license back. We're not giving you your expungement yet, but we'll give you your gun license back. We'll check back on you in 2 more weeks and make a determination."
Okay.
He obviously at some point in time got his expungement, but before that 2-week clock even hit, he had gotten into an incident where he shot somebody.
Oh, yeah. I remember that actually, yeah.
So the thing is like, yes, you can make these arguments, but at the same time, the situations and circumstances surrounding them make things different.
I'm not saying that it's like inherently a bad thing. I'm saying that it can lead to bad things, and I'm just. I mean, I just heard like another example. Then, the you know, the department that was opened up for, was it the Parks and Rec department for the business stuff?
Do you think you could have been a paralegal as quick as you were, gotten your bar license, had you not had your cousin already kind of working that angle?
I mean, I was a paralegal for a good month, but I mean, I guess my cousin did help fill me in quite a bit about some stuff. I mean,
And you
that's
started fresh. That's the other thing. You have to think. You started fresh. How many people are coming in not starting fresh?
okay.
Like, I know some of the people that have been hired on as paralegals to my office who were apparently DAs in other cities, and they're just being held back because, well, sometimes you just have to make sure you're making the right choice before you let somebody run wild.
And it really wasn't my intention to become attorney as well. I was.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
That's not. I'm not using you as an example. I'm just saying that it can, and it
Yeah.
happens all over, just depending on who it is
Hello.
and the circumstances.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Or can we help you with something?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, are either of y'all rental gurus?
No. I think there's someone in
No,
directory
I'm
that could
not.
help you with that.
It was raining, or it's raining outside, and I really just don't have anywhere to be. So yeah.
Well,
There's nobody in
shit,
directory for it.
No, I didn't see anyone. Let me double check.
Oh well, there you go. Maybe that wombat.
No,
That's
there's
not
not
Wombat.
very many people awake to begin with. I mean, I'll tell y'all what. If y'all can help me out real quick, I will tip y'all personally an extra $50. Whoever just wants to apply with the man real quick and just quit.
Sure. Let me help you out real quick. Come on back.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, I'll throw you an extra 50 too, personally.
What's your state ID?
11917. I'm gonna get the Fusillade.
So okay. For how long?
Like an hour.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. And what's your state ID? And I'll throw you an extra
3849.
3849. Give me one moment. Oh, I got an extra 1,000. How did I get that? All right, what is it?
3849.
3849. All right.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. No, glad I could help you out. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You have a good day.
You too. All right. You too. Sorry. Well, let me also. There we go. There we go. I know people like to, I feel bad whenever people are not able to, rent vehicles or whatever.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But like we were saying, I was hearing about the Parks and Rec department when they were, what's called, they're going over accepting all the, the business applications and all that. It just so happened, that all the workers, the Parks and Rec department had all their businesses accepted. Like, oh, that's interesting, right? And this so happened that it was accepted almost before anyone else as well. It's just. I mean, I'm not going to say like they wouldn't have been accepted otherwise. I think they probably would have been accepted otherwise. It's just the fact that that can be. What?
I mean, it's politics in its pure sense. That's what it is.
Yeah.
People get in with those that they know that can help them push their agenda.
I guess so. I'm not used to politics or that.
Liz, why do you think I'm where I'm at?
Why you're at where you're at? Because you're good at what you do.
Like, why do you think I just kind of stay? No, I mean, like, why do you think I'm just stay where I'm like?
Oh, why you're not pushing to go further?
Yeah, the second you want to get further, the second you try to take leadership, or the second you want to actually have a say in shit, you have to politic.
Huh.
Because you cannot get things done without other people.
That's true.
It's an unfortunate part of life. I also think I'm passing out.
You also think you're what now?
I think I'm getting ready to pass out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is pretty late. Yeah, I was surprised you were around during this time. Oh, thanks, Oversample, for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Well, you know, thanks for talking to me about this kind of stuff as well, because I was feeling.
Take that.
Take what?
I handed you food.
Oh.
And drinks.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you need me to drop you off anywhere?
Well, no, technically, I mean, now that we're here, my Hellraiser's here, so I can just take myself to the apartment.
Okay.
I don't know where my Esperanto is, though. Hold on.
Talking about politics. There actually is politics. That's crazy to me.
Oh, I have the Esperanto parked at the parking lot next to the DMV. Perfect.
All right. It's good seeing everyone.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
What am I? Probably paperwork. I spent 10 hours straight on paperwork yesterday. I was dying. I shouldn't have to spend that much time on paperwork. Honestly, it's.
Why are you doing that much paperwork?
I don't know.
This is where I won't stress myself out doing that much paperwork, but I do feel anxious and I get stressed out and I give myself anxiety doing it. But at the same time, this shit is not supposed to be. I'm not getting paid to do this shit.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The criminals out there get paid way more money than me, and they have to do zero paperwork. You know what paperwork they have to do? They hand cash to each other. That's their paperwork.
That is true. I guess I could start. I guess I could start. Charging more for rates.
I mean, yeah, you probably should.
Yeah. But it's more. I'm just a slow paperwork person. It just takes me a while, and I feel like really bad if there's anything wrong, and I'll remember a mistake forever. That kind of stuff.
I don't feel bad. I'm a slow paperwork person too. Hell, I was in the office for 4 hours a day, and I still was trying to work on questions.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. That's questioning as well. That's paperwork, but I was talking about like more like dogged paperwork. But yeah.
Oh, that shit? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Good seeing you. Okay, now what am I going to do now? What am I going to do now? One thing I have learned though is that I definitely did stir. I was expecting it to stir this much, but apparently bar complaints do stir quite a bit. Wasn't fully aware of that. I guess let's go to the DB.
Second while I clear my phone.
Finance person.
Oh, it's nice to see that there's still 12 people on duty.
Sent to a search, or if the vehicle has been used in commission of a crime, if the
I guess I can park here. I really don't like parking. There we go. I was parked at PDM, so it should be fine, no matter what. This golf cart's still here, huh? And that was also very strange. I haven't talked about we're basically having an out of character discussion in character. I mean, I guess that's what's called. I mean, we're only using in character terms, but it's interesting to see that our characters can view it in such a way. Yeah, I was kind of surprised by the way that Liz views it. I know I'm role playing him, but he views it as a form of like corruption. I think that's a little bit accurate, but I think there's other ways to go about viewing it, like not as necessarily harsh or like not corruption even, like nepotism as is what the term used. I feel like I can understand the arguments for why it needs to exist. This seems to be a little bit more standoffish about it. Did I? Okay, didn't take that. Okay. I mean, Liz probably has a good reason for it to be standoffish though, because he's the one experiencing it. Oh, there's something else I need to do. That's right. I needed to that Thomas guy. What was his name? Thomas something. I need to send him his money. Also, let me see. I forgot about this as well. Oh, someone's calling. Hello.
Hey, you work for the WTF agency, right?
I work with them often, but I'm not a part of them. No.
Okay. Are you able to see any updates on a case?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I just need to know if I have any updates for Drake Lamont.
Criminal case or civil?
Criminal.
Drake Lamont.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Ezekiel Avenue. Okay.
What'd you say?
I said Ezekiel's helping.
Oh yeah. Best damn lawyer I've ever fucking. And again, he's the only lawyer I've ever had, but I mean, man's came in clutch so many times.
He's good.
He gets fed up with my shit, but he still helps out. That's the important thing.
So within the past, so about 3 days ago, there was a lot of stuff happening, but as for the past couple of days, no, there hasn't really been anything happening.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
All right.
And people should be able to see that I'm selling smoke. That's fine. Oh. Food. I was looking for Thomas, that's right. Greenhorn? Thomas Schwartz? Thomas Gunn? What was his name? Wait, I have it written down. Deep. Oh, I forgot I need to speak about that as well. 5584. Refund. Refunded money accidentally sent. Accidentally sent. Wrong person. There we go. Okay, we foiled the Scott Cook thing. We helped him that. Did we? We foiled Goth Theorist thing. Helped Karen. We need help with that, and we need help with that. That's right. And that. Oh god, more work. Alright, let me real quick use the bathroom. Okay. Back. Sorry if I went. Okay. Let's see. Then what are we doing today? All right, send him his money. Help this guy. Need to put Jeff things on the docket. Where's Jeff? Actually, do I have Jeff's thing here? Oh, I do right here. That's fine. Civil case. Wait, that's not.
I'll be right back.
Is PC for government property.
Okay. Not inside, Dot. She's outside. Dot.
Yeah, what's up?
Or not the defendant, the plaintiff. There you go. Oh, is that why everyone was around right now? Oh, that's why he was around. That makes a lot of sense because there's supposed to be the court case happening today. Okay. Where's the defense then? Okay. Probably we don't need this part. Okay. The plaintiff is seeking relief for damages sustained. Okay.
So you're gonna need to back up a bit. You're not in the line. There's a line.
Man v. Newton Weems et al. Okay. Is it 1F or 2? Oh god. Hello?
Hi, Liz. Is it you who works part time at PDM?
Yeah, we're part-time at PDM.
Yeah, I just got someone here looking for a vehicle.
I'm at the DMV right now. I would help out normally, but I'm doing some paperwork.
Oh, okay. Do you like have an estimate of when you're available?
For PDM work, honestly, I just work up at PDM whenever I don't have work. Honestly, that's like lawyer work. But at the moment, I probably have a good 2-3 hours paperwork I'm going to do. So,
Okay.
yeah, sorry.
All good. Figured I'd try. Thank you, bye.
Yep. Sorry I couldn't help, but yeah, sorry.
Have fun with your paperwork.
I definitely won't, but yeah.
Don't forget to eat and drink.
Thank you actually for telling me that. I appreciate that.
No problem. Stay safe.
You too. I was forgetting that a little bit. Some good water. Okay. Well, looking for the case number. One 3061. What is up with this lag? That's really weird. This is 13403. And the Levi Steinhardt case. Which one am I referencing? 8504K. And the relief we're requesting. Okay, it is 2Fs. Good. What the? What is this? What numbers I put in? 25 months. Okay. Okay. $500. Okay. Okay, we got that one. Okay. Oh, and attorney fees, that's right. I usually just charge 800. This one's definitely going to child though. Asking 900 for 20 feet is fine. I'll just make it 100. Oh wait, his car was impounded, right? Oh, it's a rental. Did he have keys to come back to it? Oh, he didn't. I don't think he had it. Maybe on his keychain. Wait, I wanted to see what the other officer was on that one. Caden Whitman. Let me view his profile quick. LSSD. Well, this guy looks buff as fuck, alright. LSSD, okay. You know, I probably don't need this one anymore. Let me just. Oh wait, that's right. I have template for this now. Tina Whitman. We'll call Bird for it. Does this ability match up? Not really. A little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, this looks pretty good. Other than the attorney fees part of it. Let me change that. Is she meditating? Alright. Did Jeff ever send money? I don't think he did. Maybe he did. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything from Jeff. Okay. Okay. Alright, looks fine. Oh yeah, I did delete those, okay. It looks like he didn't give me anything, not that I'm seeing at least. Oh wait, no, he did. He gave 1K. Okay. He did, he gave it 1K. Okay. Put that out of the way. I think that's everything we need. Okay, that only took about half an hour, I guess, to put on the docket. Alright, got that on the docket. Another case. Okay. When's this happening? This is the 22nd and 9? Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't write this part down. 3 p.m. Let me write that down as well. GT case. How's my night going? Pretty good actually. We had a good long talk with Roland. We we got some stuff cleared up with Jojo. Apparently Jojo kind of fell a little bit for Decker, which is kind of funny to me. And Liz is like, does he have a thing for like married women? Because he was after Basil as well. Then so Liz kind of slandered him a bit, and we made a little bit of an oopsie with Dylan, and so now we got a good half hour of work because of it. Let's go, because I accidentally pressed the wrong number once on a card. We helped with the refund. Okay. Oh, also, I guess I should tell you this. We had we may have stirred a little bit. Just a tiny amount. Definitely not a tiny amount. I've been getting, what's called? I noticed I was getting like followers for a while offline for quite a while. I'm like, what's happening? I must have, and I'm like, oh wait, I forgot I put in that bar complaint. I made a bar complaint against the judge, for the Tammy case. So I made a motion to disqualify her because I thought she was conflicted. I didn't. Also, I may have insulted her just a little bit. A magistrate with such little experience to take on felony cases. I could have rephrased this in a better way. I could have said, a magistrate, we don't believe it fair for a magistrate. Or we believe that a magistrate is lacking in experience. I could have phrased it in a more neutral way. Was he saying that? I mean, definitely with the VAR complaint, that's probably too much. It was actually much worse whenever I first made the motion. I was like, wait, this is definitely, I was basically just insulting her. And I was like, all right, let me change this to make it like not insulting as much. But I was still kind of angry. I was angry when I made this motion, and so it came out kind of angry. And then I made a bar complaint because I was really angry that she denied the motion herself. I didn't think that was I didn't think the judges were supposed to be doing that because I didn't think they could be objective when what's it called objective when it comes to motions to disqualify them. You know, if it's like what would be an example of that? Sure, send that link. Okay. What the? This is amazing. What is this? Thank you for this. What? They just never tell anybody? Why don't they? Why didn't they ever give us this? I didn't even know this existed. Okay. Who's maintaining this? Oh, okay. I see. I thought it was something that was like, made by the DOJ or something. Oh, this is really cool. Thank you. I appreciate this. I will use this. Interesting. Let's see. State. How up to date is it? It looks like it has everything that has judges assigned to it, basically. Yeah, because it only have judges assigned to it. But once it gets a judge, then he puts it on the docket. Okay. Or puts it on here. Interesting. The guy who made this. I didn't realize there was what's called a subreddit for ONX, honestly, as well. I thought I remember checking for it one time and I wasn't able to find it. But interesting. All right, I'll have to check that out as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's actually very, very helpful. This is so much more like having to do this and then having to go to criminal and then having to wait for a load, and then this is just like not a good UI. As I know Pet always talks about it again. The UI isn't the greatest. I mean, it's actually really nice that we have the ability to do all this on the docket. Like, that's incredible. But it's just for like viewing wise, personally, it's not good. People in the DOJ would very much so love that. I love this shit. Yeah, because it this just shows the what's called the person who's put the case in the docket doesn't show what's called. I guess it does. They put it in the title right there, right? That's why they're putting it in the title. Which judge is on the case?
G'day, mate. How you going?
Pretty good. How about you?
Who's around here? Anybody working?
At this time, I don't think so. No, let me check.
Shit, mate. I saw a couple of people on the directory.
Oh yeah, you can try calling.
How you going, mate? What's your name? Austin, nice to meet you.
What?
Yeah, mate. I'd like to get a hunting license to kill some kangaroos. What do you think about that?
Yeah, we met yesterday, and didn't you decide you didn't want one because you can't? There's no hunt.
I didn't realize that was Austin. It's funny.
Well, do I need a fucking
I'm always surprised by that.
kangaroo around here or not, mate? It was kind of in the air. You were kind of giving me a
All right, let me.
They're not
That's case then. Let me.
Kangaroos don't exist.
Not in this state.
tell that to me, mate, because I've killed fucking. I can't even count how many.
Where should I put that?
Okay.
I'm gonna make a separate document.
The state.
Mate, I'm not going out to the fucking desert. Unless I know that I can defend myself from a big red or a dingo, mate.
Okay, what can you hunt?
Well, that depends, mate. Where am I allowed to take down a roo, mate?
Let's see,
Can you
docketed cases.
If I see a fucking kangaroo right here, I can
With
hunt it right
notes.
here.
No, you can't.
They're rapists, mate.
No.
Or scheduled docketed cases.
You're telling me that if a big red was running down the sidewalk, I can't put it down?
The fuck is a big red?
It's a fucking kangaroo, mate. It's a
I mean,
fucking
if-
big red.
If it was
Big
a
red
threat,
kangaroo.
If it was coming to kill you, yes.
Oh, there we go.
They're always a threat, mate. They'll
No,
fucking
no.
disembowel you. Where's Tord at?
Lucky for you, they
I haven't seen Joy around recently. I've been wanting to.
His wife who left him. His girlfriend who left
Oh, he
him.
I'll call
finally
him.
broke up with her? Alright, let me
She
call
didn't-
him.
She didn't break up, but she's changed.
What's this about? Oh, yeah.
I'm calling her. I'll check in on her.
Okay.
She likes
Oh,
me.
apparently KT has been around a while. You haven't seen him.
Oi,
All right.
Corba, how you going? They said down here at the DMV that you're missing.
Okay. You can put that in there then. Let's put a disclaimer. But it's pretty close. We'll put that disclaimer at the bottom. There we go. Oh, really? That's actually very cool. Oh, that is really cool, huh? Well, this guy's putting in work. I don't know. Maintaining something like this must be. Wait, calendar view. Oh my god. This has everything. Okay. This is beautiful. Okay. What does word mean? What is... Interesting. That is very, very, very cool. Thank you. Let me see. Try to start sending people randomly. You have no ideas from. Probably should speak with them first before I just start randomly sending it. Hey, Austin.
What's up?
I didn't realize that was you. I thought it was just some girl meditating here. That's a... what's it called? Found this really, really useful, what's called this really useful scheduling tool. Here, let me send it to you.
There's one in the community thing. Yeah, this is the one that Alicia sent.
It's the one that what?
Alicia sent it to the chat.
To what chat?
The DOJ chat.
Oh! I always forget to look on there. Actually, let me check. There's like the secret DOJ chat. What's it called? Discord. Harvey saying some things. It's funny. In the general chat. Are we in character for this chat? No, I'm not certain. Okay, no, we're not in character apparently. How come saying no? Interesting. Wait, I want to see the drama today.
I just got off the line with Jamie and Todd.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Said
I
you
see
should
that.
Give me
Okay.
the license to kill a fucking kangaroo, and you should give me a discount.
I doubt that.
Yeah, his Aussie accent feels very fake.
They said I should get
Well, not fake, but like it's not
because I'm doing a great service to the community, taking out kangaroos.
it's not as authentic as like someone like Wombat sounds,
I want to get it
or
from you, mate.
Rick Danger. He's trying for it. Like, you can tell there's like some effort in it, but it doesn't sound as natural as other Australians I've seen sound.
You think they do nothing wrong,
Why are
mate?
you a kangaroo hater?
They're worse than fucking dingoes, mate. They're like the mountain lions of Australia.
It's possible, though. I guess it's possible. Okay. Yeah, that is
You know Australia?
Yeah, the place where they send all the prisoners.
Would you rather? Wait, they send all the prisoners to Australia?
Yeah, Australia doesn't. It's a fake island. That's where they send all the prisoners.
It's very useful. Okay, yeah, it's definitely in the.
Like Attack on Titan?
Ayub put it in the DOJ general.
Alright, so picture this, alright? Attack on Titan. The people
Uh,
the people,
just today, actually.
And the roos or the fucking Titans.
That's the no. The
Yeah,
kangaroos
mate.
do not eat people.
They'll disembowel you. They'll rip your fucking guts out, mate. Yeah, they'll choke you out, kick you, rip your guts out.
Alright, we'll also keep it there.
Kill your
I
dog.
haven't had an issue with any kangaroos, so I don't.
Because I can share it with like paralegals and whatnot.
You can be safe here. Don't worry.
Alright, I'll give you $50. Hunting license. Call it good.
Yeah, and I'll tell you right now, that ain't gonna happen.
Mate, come on, mate. Why not? I've got other licenses from you guys. I've got the weapons, I've got the taxi cab.
We just did this one.
Just add on to the bundle.
Nope.
Oh yeah, but what is it? I got sidetracked. But yeah, I made a bar complaint against
Kangaroos don't. You don't need it to kill kangaroos, and you just told me you'd kill one right in front of you.
Von Dorst here.
Yeah, mate.
Because I didn't think it was okay for her to deny the motion. I didn't think she'd be objective for this kind of thing.
You haven't been fucking
And so
nose to nose, toe to
then
toe.
Monte comes in,
Red, mate.
and he calls me incompetent.
They're not in this state. You're fine.
If it is the contention of the defense counsel that it was their intention to allow the rights of their client to be violated due to a late filing and bill conditions sent to not docket, this court questions the competency of defense counsel. What was unlawful about it was telling them to put it on the docket. And then apparently Montag was really pissed actually. I'm kind of Montag actually promoted Von Dorst because Because I called her a magistrate. I didn't expect Monty to be so pissed about this. Interesting. You can tell. No, in fact, we're going to make her a judge now. Congratulations, Miss Lisa Van Dorst. You are hereby promoted to rank of judge. Motion denied by Supreme Justice of this court. He was really not happy. Well, I was angry at the time when I did it. I was angry. I wasn't thinking necessarily fully straight. I was like, I was fully trying to. Yeah, did you how much have you heard about what's happened today, Austin? With
With who?
with me?
Nothing.
I put in a bar complaint versus Van Dorst.
Well, that's your funeral.
Well, apparently she got promoted for it.
Is she a judge now?
Yeah, she got promoted, and then Monday called me incompetent.
Yeah, she deserves the promotion. She's great.
I mean, I was kind of angry when I made the motion in the bar complaint, so I can somewhat understand. I feel like it's kind of rare though for someone to feel so badly that it ends up getting someone else promotion. I've actually only had it happen once before for me. That was for the Wrangler thing as well. Where was it? We didn't lose the case. We won it minorly for the case for Nova. And then we got the Randy first made because of that. KT had something similar happen. Where he fucked up so badly that the Alright, Monotech is really not happy apparently. Okay, we need to cool it though. We can't be making any more bar complaints for quite a while. Yeah, Monotech's usually pretty happy with Liz, so he's probably pissed if he's saying this kind of stuff. Like he's being outwardly aggressive. He really didn't like this statement is what he's saying right here. He really didn't like it. Well, I mean that part of the statement was just basically an insult. I admit that. I was pissed. But I don't know. It ended up causing I feel like drama can be a good thing. It's doesn't feel the greatest when you're part of it, but sometimes you just need to stir a little bit. That's the whole point of this. Usually we don't go too aggro though. We've kind of learned how to like contain the stirring. But this time I wasn't thinking super straight. I could like, yeah. I could actually like feel myself angry when typing up the docket emotion. Okay, or what else do we need to how Victoria Street Racing. Oh yeah, the Fourth Amendment violation. Thomas when it came. Let me help with the refund thing right now. It's gonna be annoying. Okay.
Hello. Hey, what's up?
What's it called? Dylan Ryder. PDM.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard it.
Today, the 13th. When did it happen? It was today, right? Check real quick. Okay, yeah, it was. Heck. Okay. Well, I don't try to piss them off. I was just kind of angry, and I was doing angry things. But I made sure to do it in a professional manner. I almost didn't do it in a super professional manner, but what's it called? I definitely made it. I definitely could have worded it in a more professional way, and I chose not to. I chose to word it in a more insulting way. But it was like more insulting before, so I did like rephrase it, so it wasn't as insulting. I just couldn't think of a. I was okay with being a little insulting, but Monty picked up on that. He really didn't like this. He really didn't like this comment, and this comment was a little bit of an insult. I admit. That with such little experience, that's not like factual. It's what's called it's more of an opinion type thing, and it's. I definitely should remove the such part of it. The such part was definitely the more emotional part of it. Thankfully, though, I do know how to somewhat control my anger, at least a little bit. So then it didn't lead to too much other than a bar complaint afterwards. I did triple it down, and I did quadruple down, but it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. The- Panto, what is the name of it? Alright. Wait, I told him to send me it. Let me see. It's a Panto what? Actually, no, I can see because I forgot I have another the PDM Discord, which isn't used at all anymore. But does list the cars. Manufacturer Panto. There we go. And sadly, I don't know. Are you aware of anything that's happened to Katya? Katya's been she's been gone for. Or I know Hoppa's been gone for quite a while. I'm not sure what exactly. Oh yeah, you did say that. I forgot. I remember that. But even if you're banned, what's it called? You got to be banned like 3 times. Yeah, I figured as much. It's been like a couple months though, and she kind of ignored trials as well, which is interesting. I'm someone who's usually very. I remember her being very strict about trials. Although I do remember she missed. She just directly forgot one. Benefactor Panto from PDM. He was accidentally sold. What do you call that? Oh, wait, no, I have that right here. The classy tornado mariachi. Mariachi. Or 4,800. Is requesting a refund. And what do you call that? To take back the vehicle and refund him. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. We just won't mention who accidentally sold them that. There we go. Sorry. Sorry, I was focused. I do hope she comes back. Yeah, have a good night. What do you want to call me? I mean, I don't really care. I mean, Liz is fine, life is fine. Life sounds actually pretty cool. Now I think about it. Yeah, life sounds cool. Actually, I like that, huh? For some reason, people have been calling me by that, but I've always been like, Liz is fine. But like, life actually does sound pretty cool. All right, yeah. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Yeah, I always enjoy seeing you stop by. Okay. Then that. Copy this. Night.
Oh, so it is you. Crazy.
What's me?
Keep tweeting, bro.
Oh.
Keep tweeting. See what happens. Keep tweeting. No, I'm serious. Keep tweeting. See what happens. Yeah, keep tweeting, bro. No,
Oh, yeah, I wonder if
I'm just saying, keep tweeting.
Ezra's around.
Keep tweeting. keep it up, man. Just keep it up. No, sir, no, just keep it up. And
0
see
employees.
what
Okay.
happens. You won't have a lawyer. You won't have a lawyer. Ezekiel will not represent you if you're just shit talking me. Oh yeah, what? Who's my boss? Oh yeah, who's that? Oh, okay.
Jesus, I felt so many cases recently.
What? Sure, let's try this game. What is this game? Oh, okay.
What? Wait, what is happening here? Mulder? Interesting. What the fuck's happened here? What happened here? What is happening here? I'm so curious.
Yo, I might die.
What am I editing? Let's see. I'm just putting this on the docket, and then I was overthinking. We're not overthinking. Contemplating how I fucked up. May have fucked up with that bargain plan. I definitely did fucked up with that bargain plan, but I don't know. Sometimes fuck ups aren't all bad. Sometimes it's okay to mess up. Sometimes mess ups leads to a lot of RP. Okay. Let me follow this case then. Let me just write Dylan Ryder, VPDM. Okay. I have to do it in that order because, or else it'll put the W work in progress right there, and I can't see what case it is because my tabs. Or, evidence is. or 4,800. Okay. Vehicle refund 4,800. And attorney fees. How much did I charge him? I think I charged him 500. Okay. Probably should be more specific. Or let me just, no, I don't like this one actually. Let's do vehicle refund. Okay. I think that's good. Oh, we do need the license plate stuff. So that we can... Oh, he also bought a Faggio. Interesting. He said he didn't have the money for it. Whatever. He has so many, vehicle license plate. Hello?
Hey, do you have a problem with me?
No. Why would I have a problem with you?
What's with this court case for Jim? What's going on here?
Oh, well that? He was asking me, like, repeatedly, and very much so that I have a court case about he wanted to sue the PD.
Why? Because of me? Or because of other reasons?
Because...
You know damn well you're conflicted. And I'm working on getting that put up and getting you dropped from it. You were there. You understood why we did this hold. You knew we were trying to help him, right?
Yeah. I don't deny that.
So why would you even attempt to take this case? It literally just tells me that you're a shitty person. Like, what are you doing?
Because he was pushing me really hard to take it. He was bothering me, like, every day.
Okay, well, the guy's fucking crazy. That's why I sent him into jail for 72 hours. To get him help. And guess what? We got him back on his meds now. And guess what? Lottie Dottie is real and apparently a murderer. So guess what? Everything I did was right because this guy knew things. So I can't put my hand around the fact that I just don't understand why you took this case. Like, as a lawyer, being there, understanding everything, I just don't get it. You know, like.
Because it's kind of, I don't think he has the capability to necessarily explain everything to another attorney, and so I was helping him with that, I guess.
No, but you're gonna file on the docket that I maliciously
Did I write
prosecuted this guy
maliciously?
for 72 hours. It says malicious. It says fucking wrongful. It says violation of his rights. Yes, this is all of those things. So again, I'm asking you, like, where in your head does this seem like
No, it doesn't
the
say.
right thing
It
to
says gross negligence. It
do?
doesn't say malicious.
Okay, well, I'm glad you clarified the wording, but also the fact that it's even there. Like, what's going on here?
I mean, I know you guys were all acting in good faith. I understand that. That's why. I mean,
You understand that myself and Amelia were the only ones that actually wanted to even talk to him or help him? Literally no one wanted to even speak with him. I spent like 4 hours with the guy, even after he tried to throw me off a fucking building.
yeah. I mean,
And I
it's
explained all of this in holding with you.
yeah. I understand that.
That's why I'm gonna push to get you conflicted and dropped from this. I just wanted to know, you know, as a person, like what you're doing here. I need to know.
I was just trying to help
It
him.
doesn't
That's
make
all what it
sense.
was. He was asking, what's it called, asking to have the court case put up about it. I mean, if you don't want me working on the case, I can see about having another attorney represent him.
I personally don't give a shit. I'm hoping this doesn't even see court. I just need to know you and everything we've spoken about recently. It makes sense now. So I
I'm
guess that's
not
it
sure
then.
exactly what you're referring to, but no, I'm not doing this like
No,
maliciously.
I'm pretty sure you're sure. All right, you take it easy or don't. Okay?
I'm sorry. You don't need to. I understand. Like, okay. Jesus, what the fuck? Mm. Weird. Don't understand why he's so pissed about it. Are they gonna call? The only way I'd be conflicted would be if I'm a witness to the events at hand, which I am, but I don't think they call me as a witness. Oh, you mean the written and verbal apology from the defendants? That was just to fuck with Skylar. Okay, I see what he means now. I see why he could he's saying you wrote maliciously. I know I didn't write maliciously. I very specifically didn't write maliciously. Why is this guy freaking out about it? Okay, we got that. What did I do last time for this? For diamonds? In all way from murders. Okay, so we want your killer. I guess we want to reference this case as well. 1293. Or what? Wasn't 12930. Okay. Those were gunshots. I think at least. Okay. I probably don't need to make any motions actually. And what did motion for a directed verdict? All right. Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, I'm happy with that. All right, finish that. Now we need to do JoJo's thing. Okay. Wait, he didn't tell me the name of the person. Can I search people by their wallet ID? I don't think I can. Or is it there? It is. Six 9 8 8 3 1 6 9. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. I probably can just remove this stuff. Checking. Now that I'm thinking about it, I guess we could sue Tammy for it. To get it back. Should be interesting. Hello?
Are you available for representation?
Yes, we're at.
All right. VPD, I'll have him down soon. I'm currently on the scene, but I'm asking it previously beforehand.
Alright, I'll head down.
All right, bye.
But, where to park? Where to park? Oh, that's right, I parked over here.
Boy, mate, you killed this lady? You need a ride?
No, I just have my car parked over here. Actually, is my car here? Yes, here. Or what was that?
You see the dead lady on the sidewalk, right?
Oh, yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think maybe a shooting or something. I have no idea.
Fucking shooting, mate.
Yeah.
You
Was hearing some
sure it
shots going
wasn't
off
like
earlier.
a fucking big red kangaroo running out of the bushes and taking some lady down?
Maybe. I mean, because it's a very bright red truck, so I'm not sure what exactly happened.
What you're saying is it's possible, mate.
Yes, it is. I would say it's possible.
Then why are they telling me down there that there's no such fucking thing as a big red?
I have no idea. I mean, I don't necessarily know what animals are native to this island here. I mean, I think there could be kangaroos on it. Australia's an island, right? So.
Yeah, mate. And they could be here. And
Yeah.
It's very likely. I saw dingoes out in the desert, mate.
I've been seeing those as well, the coyotes.
Have you ever seen a drop bear?
Drop bear? I don't think so.
You don't go hiking in the woods, do you?
Not too often.
They'll jump down out of the trees, mate, land on your back, and bite your spine out.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Yeah, they're around here, I'm sure of it.
Alright, well, I'll be interested in
Hey,
seeing.
you don't got any fucking Winnie Blues, do you? Maybe like a VB long neck?
I do not, I don't think. I could look for one, though. Yeah, I could look for one. Sorry, I do have to go to a cell representation, though, for, what's it called?
Well, I could give you a ride to it, mate, and you could pick me up some beer and like cigarettes on the way.
Oh, 1 second.
What do you say?
Hello?
Hey, do you know where Vinewood PD is?
Yes, I know where Vinewood
Yeah,
is.
just meet me there.
Alright, how done?
Yep, I'm heading up to Vinewood right now. Bye.
Okay. Let's see. I don't. I guess if you want to come with me, that's fine. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I'll give you a ride. You could stop by the Quickie Mart or whatever and get me some cigarettes and beer.
Well, you wanna what's it called? Do some paralegal work with me real quick. I can bring you in, and you can say. It's for Vinewood PD.
Yeah, I just need
Oh.
I need some beer, man. I need a couple frothies.
All right. Let me. What's it called? I don't. Can you stop real quick?
Yeah, we could just go there.
Yeah,
real
thank you.
quick,
Well,
mate.
it's just that drinking and driving is probably not the best, but
I need it to drive. I'm telling you.
I'm sure you
drive
do,
better.
but I can't help with you if I know you're actively committing crime. I'm sorry.
Is it illegal for me to have a frothy and like have
And drive at
one
the same
beer?
time. Yes, I would say so.
Oh mate, don't worry about it. Just I'll drink them later.
I sorry. Let me.
It's all right. I'll drink them later.
Okay, you're okay with that? All right. If you wanna.
Yeah, I'll drink them.
All right. Let me.
Right on.
Let me mark it for you then.
You're a fucking legend. I got it for you. Now I'm from down south, so like, kind of like going down south out here. You know what I mean? I'm from Adelaide. There's a fucking toey, mate. Oh yeah, you do some legal work? What do you do, mate?
I'm an attorney, so I help
You're a
people.
lawyer.
Yeah, right now I'm acting as a public defender, so we're helping someone in the cells.
Oh nice. So you got to go down to the prison?
No, I gotta go down to Vinewood PD.
Yeah, I think if you go in there, you can just buy like a pack of cigarettes and like a bottle of beer.
Yeah. What? You?
Oh, I'm broke, mate. I thought
Oh,
you were
you're
gonna
broke?
get it for me. Yeah, mate. I'm like flat broke, mate. I spent all my money.
I'll buy you some cigs at least.
I need some beer, mate. Get it.
There you go.
Right on, mate. Did you get the frothies?
Oh,
Oh yeah, just run in there and get some.
well, I
frothies,
mean,
mate.
I just,
a couple VB long necks. I'll drink.
I'm
them
not
later.
sure how safe. After this, I'll buy it for you.
Mate, I'll drink them later. I promise you. Hey, I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Does anybody drive on the wrong side of the road here? I've been driving like people just been running into me and shit.
I don't know. That's kind of how. I don't know that works around here. It's
Come on, can you just grab them real quick, mate? Just a
no,
couple frothies.
no.
Well, I'm giving you a ride.
Yeah, you are giving me a ride. That's why I buy you some cigarettes.
Yeah, mate, but like a couple frothies.
I think I'm fine.
All right, where are we going, mate?
All right. I marked it on the GPS there.
All right, we're there. So how do you
think it's
like
actually
being
there.
in the townie and shit?
It's a lot of work, honestly. It's
Work, mate.
yesterday I spent a good 10 hours straight doing paperwork. It was not fun.
Yeah, why you do that, mate?
It's not often that I have to do that much paperwork. At most, I'm doing like. Usually I only do at most like.
Oh, is this guy driving crazy, mate?
Usually at most I'm doing about in I don't know, like a half hour of paperwork a day, if that.
Yeah, mate.
But I just had a whole bunch of paperwork piled up all at once, and so I had to go through with it.
That's a real bummer, mate.
Yeah, it can be. I'm trying to get faster at doing paperwork. I'm just kind of slow at it for now. Like super perfectionist, where I'm like, okay, I need to do everything right perfectly. I've been working on paperwork for about 2 hours now as well, so it's never ending. At least it feels like. I don't know why it's happening all of a sudden.
Are you like putting criminals away?
No, I'm not a prosecutor. I'm the criminal defendant, and I also help people civilly.
Fuck me dead, mate. So you like defending them?
Yeah, public defender.
What's like the most gnarly criminal you've ever defended?
A murderer, probably. Well, there was a treason case the one time. There was the double terrorism case that one time that will accessory to murder as well.
Yeah, mate.
All right, right here's
That's
the.
where you need to go, mate.
Yeah, right here's Vinewood PD. I mean, if you want to come with me, that should be fun as well. If you want to act as my
where should I
paralegal.
park, mate?
What? Just park on the side right here is fine.
Yeah, I'll just park right here, mate. It's there. I've got to shut my car off, mate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just down over here.
I'm a paralegal right now.
Yeah, you're a paralegal right now. You don't have any felonies, do you?
Have a what?
Felonies?
Felonies, mate.
No, yeah, I don't think you have any. Yet, yeah, for now. Felonies are pretty bad here in the city because you can't.
Trying to get Todd to break up with his girlfriend. Is it a felony?
No. I mean, Todd's kind of, you know how he's. That's.
Yeah, he's kind of a beta.
Yeah.
I
So.
think she likes me. She said I shouldn't drive drunk all the time, but like,
Oh, one
I'll
second.
better with a couple frothies, mate.
Hello.
Are you here?
Yes, I'm coming out back now. I'm in the driveway.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, I'm inside.
All right.
All right, bye.
Hey.
Fine, what?
This is my temporary paralegal. He he drove me here.
Drake
Kevin
Lamont,
Dinkum, how you going?
hello. Drake Lamont was on bail for drug trafficking. Have a good one. Thank you for the backup over there. I appreciate you.
I just heard about this case actually. Isn't Austin his attorney or my? No, it was Ezekiel.
It's illegal. Anyways, I straight up saw him do a handoff.
Okay, it's not good.
19 joints on him. And a lot of cash.
Joints like marijuana?
Yeah.
You guys
He's,
know where I can get some of that shit?
What do you wanting to do?
I mean, I don't want to break him, but it's gonna have to.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a felony.
Yeah, and then he's gonna yeah, I understand.
The only way that I told him the only way that that I could help him because I don't want to do this to him is that he could get a bench trial and have the judge decide if it's warranted enough to put him in jail. Obviously, to break the bail. That's really all I could offer him. I don't want to do this, but 19 joints and hold on, 400. 600, like $800 in cash on him.
Okay.
Fuck me dead.
Yeah, I think this is going to be whether judges are basically okay with being more lenient. Are you okay with lenient conditions? Because it's going to be judges going to ask you. I'm
fine with that. I don't want to fuck up his life. It's $90,000 if he goes.
Well, I mean, it's probably.
Well, the thing is, he paid his bail. He paid $9K. He paid his 10%, and if you can do that, then I feel like you deserve it. But I, on my hand, witnessed him do a handoff. As a cop, I'm not corrupt, and I feel like me just pushing that in a rug would make me that.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell you to do so either.
Yeah.
So.
I have a guilty conscience. I don't. Sure, yeah, he did the crime, but I don't want to fuck him over for 90K.
Just say there was a couple backies, mate.
I understand what you're saying. It's.
So yes, I'm fine if a judge will take it. The judge can decide his fate. Yes.
Yeah. I know it's probably best not to think of it as, you fucking them over. It's these kind of people tend to do it to themselves.
Yeah.
It's.
The thing is, he's on for drug trafficking. He just sold drugs.
I know that's probably not going to help this case. How about are you the officer related to that case or No, okay, because I was wondering if maybe we could work out like a plea deal then, so we just maybe have like a plea deal before the bail is broken, essentially something like that. So that way we could, not violate bail while still having the plea deal go through, something like that.
Yeah, I don't even think there's an ADA around to even do a plea agreement if we were to.
Okay. What I'm thinking of then, would you be willing to hold him for until we can get a plea deal going, and saying that investigative hold?
That's the issue. I don't think he would go to obviously on a hut anyway.
Yeah, it's more we need a legal reason for why he doesn't violate bail and have to pay 90K.
I don't think I can do anything like that. I think our holds are only for like 5150 holds. We don't really do holds for because you know what I mean.
Investigative holds? I'm pretty sure investigative holds are still a thing.
Yeah, but that's only if not really. We've never really done an investigative hold. We've only done HUT charges or 72-hour what you call it holds, mental eval holds.
Okay. Huh.
Let me call Nova and ask, but I don't think so. Let me call her.
Yeah, because that'd be
Yeah, mate.
basically the only way I
Spin
can
a
see.
couple barkies, mate. I wouldn't worry about it.
Well,
It's not a big deal, mate. You guys got any fucking VB long necks, by the way? I need them. I'm paralegal, mate.
Nova around?
I don't. Is that how that works?
She was, but I don't know where she went.
Fuck, she went off duty. We don't do investigative holds, right? I don't think we do.
I don't think we've ever done that before. No.
We only do HUTs and mental eval 72s, right?
But if someone has like a, what do you call that? You're trying to get search warrants. Don't you hold them?
No, we just put them in the cells until we get them done.
Oh, well, that's all right. That's basically a hold. That's an investigative hold, which is why you can do that.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna have him sit in the cells. That means someone has to sit with him.
Oh, that's true.
To be real with you, I don't. I mean, the only thing I can tell you to do is request a bench trial and have the judge decide his fate. That's really all I can tell you.
Okay.
If you want to talk to him, you can. He's very so usually when I've met him, this guy's been very at me, but this guy, he's being very very compliant. So.
Okay. I guess let me talk with him then. Let me see.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Thank you for your help as well. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. You want to go in there with him?
Or do
Oh yeah, I could go in there. I was just waiting. I was waiting to see if you had any VB long necks.
What's that?
It's just a frothy, mate.
Sir, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. Are you all right? Fucking wicked, mate. How you going?
he's just Australian. That's kind of how.
Yeah, mate.
Right,
I'm just from Australia. Yeah, mate. That's what I'm talking about. Get that up, you dog cunt. Yeah, I need a fucking VB long neck.
All right, cunt. You can't.
Yeah, mate. I like you. What's your name?
Baker.
Baker.
Yeah.
Fuck me dead.
Oh.
You want my number?
Yep. I'll leave him to the forwarding. All right. Let me see. All right. How can I help you, sir?
Are you Liz?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm just trying to get out of this without fucking up my bond. I will pay you a good couple of $1,000s if you get me out of this, man. A few $1,000, whatever you want, bro.
Okay.
Just get me out of this.
So yeah, if you violate your bail, you're going to have to pay 90K, which that's not.
Yeah.
It's good, and
So
you.
so if I take this to bench trial or something, you know, like, can I just say that I was just smoking it and not fuck up my bond?
I can. They saw you do a handoff. It's there's nothing you can fight here.
I still want to try taking it to bench trial. Only
Well,
hope
no,
that
she's
fucks my
she's
license
trying to
wrong.
be lenient though. Is the thing. So
Yeah,
we don't
no.
necessarily need to have your bail violated.
Okay.
So, would you be willing to sign a plea agreement for the drug trafficking charge?
Hey, what?
Would you be willing to sign a plea agreement for the drug trafficking charge?
What's that? What's that gonna mean?
It's going to mean it means you're going to be pleading guilty to the charge.
Okay, but I thought I had to go to trial for that. So if I plead guilty to that, what's gonna happen?
They're going to. You're probably going to. So for drug trafficking, it's a pretty heavy charge. It's going to probably be about 60K at least, and then it's probably going to be, I don't know. It depends on how lenient they are, but 5 to 10 years, I would think. That you'd have to be spending in
5 to
prison.
10 years?
Yeah.
How much would that feel like?
I don't know how many days pass in prison, but yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Otherwise, you're being held until your trial date, which is
So if I plead guilty, either way, I'm gonna have to go to prison then.
no matter where you're going to prison. That's what I'm saying. But this way, you wouldn't have to pay the 90K fine for violating your bail.
It'll be 60K. So either way, Jesus Christ.
Well,
Do I still have to go to trial?
No, you won't have to go to trial.
Can you figure out how long that feels like, please?
So I feel like a year feels like a day sometimes.
A day? Okay, okay. Jesus. Can we lower it to just like a few years? Because I really wasn't drug trafficking. Jesus.
I mean, I can work with him on what's called on a plea deal, but we need
Yeah,
first of
yeah.
all a prosecutor
If
for
you
that.
can just, yeah, if you can just get like talk to them and just get it dropped to like a few years or something. Because I really wasn't trafficking, man. That's the part that pisses me off.
I mean, if you'd like, you could still, well, I mean, you definitely violated your bail, and so they're
No.
going to make you pay the full amount for that, sadly.
So unless I plead guilty to the drug trafficking, then I had to pay 60 bands instead of the 90 bands.
I'm giving you the number 60,000 because that's what I was quoted once before, but I'm not sure how much they may ask for. 60K minimum. It could even be just 90K as well they'd ask for, but regardless, you wouldn't have to pay an extra 90K on top of it if you're found guilty for drug trafficking, and you won't have to be held for that entire time until your trial.
Can you negotiate with them and try and see how much I'd have to pay and how much time I'd serve if I plead guilty?
Sure, I can do that. We do need a prosecutor available. I can make that request, but
Okay. So I don't want to agree to anything until I get the because the drug trafficking charge I know I can beat, but if I'm just gonna have to pay 60K and then or if I'm just gonna have to pay 100K or whatever, or 200K or whatever.
Oh yeah, your
it's like,
trial isn't
yeah.
even scheduled yet as well. Okay, you're gonna be. They're asking for 23 years in prison and 90K fine. Apparently, that's what they're asking for in the sentence recommendations on your case. So it's
See,
probably going to
there's
be
no
90K
point.
fine, and it's going to be many years. But we can work on a plea agreement. That'll probably be less than that.
Yeah, if we can just get it less than that, like 23 years is a long fucking time.
Yeah, we can maybe ask for you to be on parole for a while.
Yeah.
Parole works the same way as bail, basically. So if you violate your
Okay.
parole, you're going back in there for however long.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me try and see if I can get in contact with a prosecutor about this.
Okay.
Actually.
All right.
Why are you worried over the glove, mate?
So I can feel it, and if I ever have to get in a fight, I can just punch someone with it.
Oh yeah, mate. All right, makes sense.
All right. What's the deal? What's the verdict?
I discussed it with him, and he says that he would like to try and plead guilty for the original charge, so that he doesn't have to, be held until his trial hasn't even scheduled yet. So it's going to be well. I understand. So I guess if we could make a bench trial request and then ask for a prosecutor, we could maybe get one that way.
Yep. I'll do a judge as well, just for the safety of it. 1 second. So he wants to plead guilty.
For the drug trafficking thing, yeah, I guess. And for your charge, I think that, I'm not sure if he can really fight that. I mean, if he saw him do the handoff, it's nothing we can really do.
No, he 100%. 1 second though.
That's some laugh.
You need to use my inhaler? You alright?
Like a train in here, is that kettle?
Text me, mate, if you're alright. Miss, can you look into my eyes?
Jesus.
Let me take off my glasses, mate.
Sir, you don't have my glasses on you.
I think she's dying, mate. You need the Heimlich? I think she's like choking on an almond or something, mate.
What's the strategy? You know, the officer, if they can't press charges if they.
I can't remember her name. I saved her as hot single court. Baker, that's right. Sorry about that. A little drunk.
You're okay, sir.
What's she laughing about so hard?
Alright, I'm putting my shades back on, mate.
I can totally see a difference.
Wait, what are you seeing, mate? Can I be like in on it? I'm a paralegal. I should know about this.
I don't know.
Oi,
Okay.
Cobbo, when do I get my tablet?
Did you call him Cubbo or
Can you list it as well as a bail violation case?
Yeah, I'm not ignoring you. I heard you. Just sorry, I'm just feeling this.
Are they allowed to do investigative holds? I feel like they are.
There you go. How's that?
Let me see. Yeah, looks good. See ya. Okay. Why'd you just say that's what does that mean? Is that all right? All right.
I feel like it got like awkwardly silent, and I don't really know what's going on, mate. Are you guys going to execute this guy?
No.
Is he back here? Can I meet him? I just
Yeah,
want to
he's in
say my goodbyes to him. All right, mate. I'm going to check him out. Oi, Cobbo? Sounds like you're going to jail for a long time, buddy. You gonna be all right?
This guy.
My name's Kevin Dinkum. I'm a paralegal.
I love this guy.
Something to represent you today.
He was talking to me when I saw his eyes, bro. I had to send you that picture, man. I'm so it was so locked in, bro.
Okay.
Why is she?
Yeah, what? I'll just text her.
Not even.
Yeah.
She's not even around. I don't.
You run.
put the fear of God in him, all right? But he seems like a really nice guy. But I think I just scared the shit out of him. Is it a good tactic?
Hello. Vinewood PD.
Hello.
Well, isn't this in character?
Vinewood PD. Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm just tired.
I thought the bench trial requests were in character.
I'm tired. There you go. All right, sounds good. All right, bye-bye. Did you see what Haler just had? Holler. If we can get a plea agreement banged out quick and no judge available and need something, I'll send it remotely from my telephone. Okay. Yep, sounds good. Bye-bye. All right, Spark's on our way, and Holler said he would approve a plea deal if needed.
Hey, Mr. Paralegal, can you or a prosecutor, somebody,
Hey,
can someone come?
so this is what's gonna happen right now. I can tell
Yeah.
if you want me to, Liz. Currently we're waiting on the prosecutor coming out. We're gonna try and work up a deal.
Okay.
If you want to plead guilty, it'll obviously be less than less. A judge will approve it, and then we'll get you sent up for that amount.
Right.
But you also will be charged with the day. I'll just fine you. I'm not gonna charge you with the.
Okay.
You won't get the time for it because the time will be in whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that way you don't have to wait till trial.
This is crazy, man. Like somebody fucking tried killing multiple cops the other day. They got like 60 months. You know, I'm over here about to face like 20 something fucking years for really like genuinely
You won't.
something I didn't do.
The most I have seen weapon trafficking is like 12, 13 years. But you got to realize that prosecutor's gonna come down here and decide, and then that's when the judge decides as well. The judge has the final say so of it. Okay.
All right.
All right. So just give us a little bit. We just got to work up a plea deal, and then your lawyer will come talk to you about it and see how you like it. If you're good with it, then it'll get put to the judge, and then the judge will approve it, and then we'll get you out of here. Okay. Get you up there.
All right.
That way you don't have to sit here and wait for trial up there, and then another years waiting for trial, and then afterwards. Okay.
All right.
Do you care more about fine or time?
I'd rather just. Let's hear my two options first, because like normally I would say I would want to like in a case like this, I'd rather be out as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I could probably make the money up one way or another. It just take me a while.
Legally, legally, I'm sure.
I want to lean more. I want to lean more towards time. Like I want to get out of here.
Okay.
And faster.
Okay,
But
then we can
I
ask
don't
for a
wanna- I
higher
don't
fine
wanna-
in that case to have lesser time.
I don't want to say that quite just yet until I hear how much
Yeah.
I'm gonna be paying.
We'll work together some numbers, and we'll tell Liz, and Liz can come back and talk to you about it. Okay.
All right.
While we wait, do you need food or anything?
Maybe some water. I had some in
Okay.
my car, but
I'm gonna
I
run
don't
to
know
my
about
food
that.
truck and grab us all some food. I'll be back.
All right.
Alright.
That's what I'm
Nice
talking
Thank you.
about. You got any fucking?
Or did you have any questions you want to?
Yeah. So
No.
do you think are there any like available right now, or like
Is any available?
like any prosecutors or judges or whatever?
Yes, there is.
Okay, cool.
Prosecutor's on our way, and we have a judge that will help us out via telephone if needed. Okay.
Awesome. All right. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I got you, Drake. Don't worry.
You take that back.
Are you like a lawyer? A cop? What are you? Yeah,
I'm gonna see if Sam will bring the food truck up here because I'm starving.
A ride along, mate.
Yeah.
So like a prospect? She's gonna be on the force?
Hopefully.
It's not the P word I thought you would go
What P was I gonna go for, mate?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Butterflies are endangered.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I thought at least the bench trials were or requests were in character. didn't please contact her.
What?
Well, I guess I did
thought
text her.
I'd get in on a secret
Maybe she meant
project,
something else.
right?
I don't know exactly. Just I need to give official notice so that I can, or probably it's official notice thing, but she wants an official notice for the negotiations. Let me message Ezekiel as well. Let me call Austin real quick.
Hello.
Hey, can you, so you know Ezekiel, how is with the drug trafficking case? His client violated bail. Would you be able to help me out over here, with like representing Ezekiel from the WTF office?
Is it Drake Lamont?
Yes.
Yeah. No, he wants to kill me. He can suck a fat cock.
Oh, does he?
Sorry.
All right,
but
I wasn't
I'm
aware of that.
representing him.
I just
Yeah,
wanted
no.
someone from the firm there, so that you know, like, it's
No, you got it. I believe in you.
All right.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hey, you're a lawyer? You like the best lawyer?
Am I the best lawyer? I'm a lawyer. Yeah, I'm a lawyer.
Like going to jail forever?
No, that guy's not going to jail forever. He's going away for a long time, probably. But, not forever.
Fuck me dead, mate. So, like, how do you not go to jail around here?
Don't commit crime. That's especially while you're on bail for a very, very big case.
Oh, was he on bail, mate?
He was on bail for drug trafficking, and he decided to sell drugs during that.
Oh, alright. So he was already caught, mate.
Yeah, he was already caught.
And he fucked around.
He sold drugs while on bail for drug trafficking. I don't know why he decided to do that. That's
You know, my pappy used to tell me, mate, there's two types of people in this world. There's the types that fuck around, and the types that find out. So, like, I guess he found out.
I guess so. He definitely seems like the finding out type.
When I was in there, mate, he was shitting, like, he was shaking like a chihuahua about to shit a peach seed, mate.
He did seem like that, actually.
Yeah, he was scared, mate.
I mean, he should be just going to be going away for a long, long time. I don't know why he decided to do that. Did he just need money so badly? It's crazy to me.
Well, now he needs a lot of money, mate. Like, a lot.
I mean, he paid off the bail, so I don't see why he needs too much more money. Because you only have to pay 10% of bail, and they give that back to you if you go to trial. So I don't necessarily know why he decided to sell drugs during this time.
So, like, maybe I should be a lawyer.
You could if you'd
You allowed
like.
to
Yeah.
drink in the courtroom?
I technically don't think there's anything against it.
Alright, well, I could do it then, mate. A couple frothies, and I could put them away, or keep them out.
As
Whatever.
long as you're drinking for, like, you know, religious reasons, that's probably okay, right?
I worship the VB Longnecks, mate. So
Okay,
it makes
okay.
sense.
Because I know there's been some religious exemptions before. Like there was an ascetic Buddhist who he never wore what's called shoes or anything like that, and so he was always barefoot. Yeah, that was something about having to what's called always touch the earth he walked on. It was a strange thing. But yeah, that's so there definitely has been exceptions in the past. I'm trying to see if there's anything in the.
You make big money being a lawyer?
You can, yeah, for civil cases you make a fair amount of money. I'd say it's probably for government jobs it's probably the most lucrative if you're doing if you're acting as a civil attorney or criminal, that's as well.
Shit, I should be a lawyer, mate.
My food truck's on the way. Oh, there it is.
Hi,
You
Liz,
guys
what was
hungry?
yours?
There it is.
How you
Did
going?
you want to talk before we went in there?
Oh yeah, we want to talk, mate. How you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
Pleasure. Deputy District Attorney Skylar Sparks. I'm the one handling the matter for Mr. Lamont.
Deputy District Attorney. So what? You're a lawyer?
Yes.
I'm a
I'm set-
paralegal, mate.
Okay. Liz, what did you want to talk about anything in
Yes, sir.
particular for this case?
Would you be okay with having it's called a plea agreement, like a very fast
I'm
plea
more
agreement?
So yeah. So what I'm gonna do, if you look at, let me look through here. So
Can you
he's
be
gonna
a
get
4 and 4? I'll
he's
pay
gonna get the
for it.
bail violation today. That's no
Actually,
ifs,
2 of
ands, or
them.
buts. He's on bail for drug trafficking and just did more sale of drugs. I'm not gonna adjust. There's nothing I can do for that. That's how that works. For the plea agreement though, what I would like
There's
to
no
offer-
reason for him to have a plea agreement if. So the whole reason for the plea agreement is to, what's called, so that he's not violating his bail, and so that that way he can be sent up before bail is violated technically.
That's not how the paperwork works. That's not the process, and we're not doing that.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you that's not my process, and that's not how we're doing that. So he's going to get the bail violation.
Well, then there's no reason I would advise him to plead guilty to this.
Okay, that is your decision. I'm telling you what's happening.
I'm
See how
pretty
she's
sure
very
you.
assertive, mate?
It does work in the sense that I mean, he's what's called, he still needs to get a trial about if his bail has been violated or not. But as long as that
Okay.
plea agreement signed for that.
I will go ahead and let Holler know that we are contesting the bail violation. Is that what your client wants? Is that what you're telling me your client wants? So we can go in there and talk to him, and that is the answer that he'll give me.
Oh yeah, that what's called. He only wanted a plea agreement because he says that he very much so wanted to actually have the trial, but I advised him that he'd be having to pay a very, very large amount of money for violating bail, and so it'd be better for him to go for a plea agreement so that he does not violate his bail.
That's not how things work.
I mean, I haven't heard anybody say otherwise.
Okay, we're not doing this. I'm gonna write this down.
No,
It's
where's
not
it written down?
kind
Yeah,
of thing.
I haven't seen it written down anywhere.
That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to your client. Please follow me, so that's not
Okay.
a violation. Thank you.
Hey, can you grab the food? I bought 8 things for my own fridge. He needs some for the cells.
Mr. Lamont.
Oh yeah. Hello. What's up?
Hi, this is Deputy District Attorney Skylar Sparks, the one that helped you with your bail the other day.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Hi. So, concerning your current case, so this is a possible bail violation for a sale of controlled dangerous substance, I believe, are your charges. Sale of controlled dangerous substance and possession of controlled dangerous substance in the second degree. So in that matter, that if you want to do a PC hearing or a bench trial, this would determine whether you violate your bail or not. Once we go through that process, and if you are found guilty for your bail violation, then we can talk about a plea agreement. I'm more than happy. So with that being said, if you are pleading guilty today for these charges, it will automatically violate your bail. Or if you are found guilty in a bench trial, for that matter, I'm more than happy to discuss a low plea agreement for you. There are others that have had similar situations of yours. We just had one in the docket recently that is exceptionally similar to yours, except he broke into prison. He broke into prison and was selling weed, and you are being alleged that you were selling weed. Where is this? Where was the call at?
Orchardville.
Why is she being like randomly a hard ass about
I'm
this?
happy to do that. I'm more than happy to discuss with the Attorney General concerning stay on certain fines, but the fact of the matter is you violated bail today, and that's the process.
So whether if I plead guilty or if I'm found guilty, either way I'm gonna have to pay 90,000.
Plus whatever
That's what she's
it
saying.
ends up being in the trial. Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ! So I'm about to be like, either way, I'll be like over $100,000, and Jesus fuck.
I would advise not pleading guilty if you believe that you.
Yeah. I guess so. So, Mr. Lawyer Man, so I'm taking this to bench trial then, right?
We can take it to bench trial, yes, but
Yeah, bench trial or PC hearing. Yeah, I can get one. Or ask for one at least.
Do you
Alright.
want a PC hearing or a bench trial?
What's the Mr. Lawyer, what do you suggest?
I haven't gone over your case at all, so I need to review that.
Yeah, go ahead. So fucking irritating because I genuinely wasn't drug trafficking, man. Like none of this would even happen if fucking she wasn't like stacking those charges on me.
Okay, Mr. Bajek, do you want to speak to your client alone?
Yes, please.
All right.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay. So Skylar is just, she's being a hard ass about this. There's no
Yeah.
reason that they have to do it in the way where your bail is violated no matter what. She's just deciding to do it that way. That's
Yeah,
kind of the person
not
she
right.
is. So it's it's kind of fucked, but I don't actually think I can do anything to help you.
So what's my best route here? Bench trial?
I don't think you're going to be found guilty even if you request a bench trial. What a bench trial would do is allow the judge to maybe quicken things up.
What's
That's
a PC hearing?
PC hearing means probable cause hearing. It means that if you believe the police did not have enough to so probable cause means it's more than likely, or more likely than not, that something exists. So they believe that you more than likely than not are drug trafficking.
Okay, actually, is there any way I could do a PC hearing for the drug trafficking? Because they do not have probable cause to
Yeah,
believe I was
that's
drug
what the
trafficking.
PC hearing would be for. It'd be for the drug
Let's do
trafficking.
that. Let's do that. They don't have probable cause.
Okay.
Because look at my case. Look at the case that Ezekiel put something down on my case, like a reference.
Yeah.
So they did not have probable cause. Like, okay, I had weed on me, but none of it was packaged. None of it. They did not see me, drop any packages off. Nothing like that. There's no proof I was. There's no evidence that I was drug trafficking. All it is an inferral. But if you fight that,
Okay.
I genuinely believe we might be able to.
So PC hearings are more
Here,
of a.
hold on, Drake. I got food for you.
All right, thank
Come
you.
here. You might be able to try this. See if you can drink that and eat that.
Perfect, thank you. Oh yeah, I can't put it in my hands.
All right, I'm gonna unlock this. Come here real quick.
Yeah.
Look at this little water cooler right here. Actually, come here real quick. Don't look at it yet. Go ahead and look at the water cooler real quick, and you should be able to eat it.
Okay. All right. This is I don't have any knowledge about this, and Ezekiel's forcing me to do. Okay. Ezekiel, where are you? Moment. Is he around during this time? No, he's usually around much later.
Just like, look at it. Peep at the water cooler. To get your stuff back.
There's no reason we need to do it the way Skylar's saying. I don't agree, and it's not written down anywhere. So she's just kind of doing it that way.
Hey, where is it? Where do you get your stuff back here?
It should be at that water cooler.
No. Oh, it's the box.
He wants to request a PC hearing.
A PC hearing for this
Yes.
current arrest?
What? I can.
Okay.
Not for the current arrest, but for the drug trafficking.
At 6 a.m. Okay, we need to resolve this first. We can't just request a PC hearing for the DT, and then also we need this resolved first, Liz.
Eventually get accepted.
Here, I'm gonna lock this.
Well, is a PC hearing something that is possible?
For the DT case?
Yes.
Sure. That can be done. None of the officers are available. It's 6 a.m.
thought that he could drink me under the table, but he doesn't understand.
Let me see.
So we need to resolve this first. If you don't want to resolve this, we can send him up and he can appeal it later. So how do you want to resolve this right now?
I've been drinking since you came out the womb. Is what you just
Let me speak with him. Let's see.
I don't know.
Brooklyn, are you okay if my ride along just sits in the corner over here?
Yeah, that's
Listen.
So they're saying that you actually cannot get a PC hearing right now because the
he texted me.
what's called the officers that were there and available, or for the original arrest are not available right now. So it's going to have to be like a scheduled thing. All right, which means that no matter what, you're getting held, unless somehow magically you're found not guilty of anything. I can tell you now, I don't think there's, even if I was the best attorney ever, I'm not sure I'd be able to fight this. It's
So bench trial. What
I guess just I guess I would just suggest pleading not guilty, and then we can appeal it later on. Ezekiel can help appeal it later on if he believes that there's some way to go about this, but I'm not seeing it as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, let's do not guilty. Maybe I can beat the drug trafficking charge. Once the drug trafficking charge is dropped, there's no reason for the bail shit. Is there any way we can do it like that?
Well, you're going to be fined for the bail violation because the way, at least. Well, I wonder about that. Let me think about this. Well, I guess no, it doesn't have to be. That's I was gonna say the way charges that are not felony 8 work is that you're just charged and then you have to appeal the charge. And so you're going to be charged with that. You're going to plead not guilty to it, and then you're going to have to appeal it at a later date. If you're found not to be not guilty at a case, then it can be said that your bail was not violated, and you can probably re-get out on bail. But I would say that's probably our best option right now is to
Yeah, well, that's my only hope right now. So let's
Yeah.
do that then. Otherwise, my life is ruined.
well, it's what I'm saying is it's ruined regardless. It's
I know, but I
but
mean,
it gives you a chance at least. That gives you some sort of chance that if I'm maybe I'm not seeing something.
Be really, really ruined, or at least semi-ruined, so where I can come back.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah. Okay, I'll tell them.
Hey, can you send that to me, mate?
I'm sending that to Humphrey.
Hello, Counselor Bishek. How can we help you?
Yes, he wants to plead not guilty to it.
I want to see it.
Okay, is he okay? So he's pleading not guilty.
Yes.
To today is.
Okay, is he requesting a PC hearing or a bench trial for these charges?
He's requesting for these charges. No, he's not requesting anything for these charges.
So so just to be clear, he's pleading not guilty, and then we're just going to send him up for these charges?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he wants to go up?
I mean,
he's going to get fined $90,000.
Yeah, Skylar said regardless, so.
Well, yeah, 8,100 because
we have the 9K.
9K.
Yeah, he gave the 9K to the which I think I got transferred, but it was originally paid to the AG's account in a
All right,
trust.
so he's going to plead not guilty for the things today, and he's going to go up until trial, and then I'm going to fine him for 81,000 plus today's fine.
Correct. And then if he requests a PC hearing and he's or if he appeals this and he doesn't have a bail hearing, then the judges can handle the fine later. So.
Is it possible to have minor cases be like trial rather than appeals?
Minor cases like this as an appeal? Yes.
No, not as an appeal. I'm saying as a case rather than as an appeal.
Mr. Lamont, are you a government employee? Are you an officer, district attorney, judge?
No, ma'am.
Then no.
Okay.
So what? Are you asking that if we can put this on the docket?
Yeah, if we can put this on a docket, so.
Nope. Okay, so just to be clear, before we process anything, Mr. Lamont, are you pleading not guilty to the 2 charges that we read today?
Either way, I'm going to prison, so this is my only hope for my life not to be ruined. So yes.
Mr. Lamont, my intention is not to ruin your life.
I mean, I'm gonna have to pay over $100,000 no matter what. So
I would advise you to find a different career path.
Well, that's what the goal here was. I was trying.
Skylar really is a. I'm having to do this. I have to. You have to.
For Nolan Sparks
Jesus.
To be
that's so manipulative.
And I was just trying to pay off some fines, so that way I can get my shit together. I'm genuinely trying to get my shit together, and I mean, I'm not.
I've seen through her though.
I understand, Mr. Lamont. I'm looking forward to your rehabilitation in this matter. So concerning
Yeah,
the
this
arrest
probably
with,
won't be able to rehabilitate after this. Once this all done over with, I mean,
there are always solutions. You always have the ability to stay fine. Would you like me to go over those solutions with you, or?
Sure,
She's trying to suck the life out of you.
Yeah, that's what she is doing.
Mr. Lamont, I'm not a vampire. If I was a vampire, I would drain you of everything you have. I'm a deputy district
you are
attorney.
draining me of everything
got
I
nothing,
have,
mate.
though, ma'am.
Okay.
Look at him.
Didn't you? I do remember the one time he said something
All
about.
right, so I do want to let you know that if you plead not guilty right now, you're going to be sent up until trial.
Either way, I'm going to be sent up until trial. Either way.
What? No, if you
You could be found not guilty during the bench trial, is what.
If I plead guilty, I had to go to prison because I violated my bond.
Yes, but the thing is, if you plead guilty and strike a plea deal with a lady behind me, instead of you waiting 2 to 3 weeks or a court case, you would already be out of jail by then.
How if I'm still waiting on my trial date for my other case?
That's, sir, I'm running the case. I literally train every attorney in the entire state. I'm telling you that we have a judge, we have a Supreme Justice waiting on standby for me to get a plea deal together, give it to your counsel, give it to you. So instead of spending 7 to 10 to 12 to 15 years before I even was able to discuss the plea deal with you, you're saying that you're just going to sit in jail. I'm talking 3 years.
She can help you right now.
I literally have full control over the situation. I promise you, I'm not trying to ruin your life.
If you do a plea deal, there'll be a bunch more money on top of the bail violation.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're found guilty in court, it's still going to be the same.
Yes, but
okay, if I plead guilty to this right here, right? Could I get a trial for the PC? Because like I said, I can genuinely beat the drug trafficking charge. I was not drug trafficking. I can beat that. You know, so that I'm confident I won't have to pay on top of the drug trafficking. I will not have to pay on top of the drug trafficking. So if I plead guilty to this, how soon can I get a PC trial for the drug trafficking?
Whenever a judge is available, whenever the officers and the prosecutor are available at the same time. It would honestly, it would probably be about a day or less.
A day.
So
I don't know if there are any judges or the officers available to your current case that are around and available right now.
There is the good news though of if you are not on bail, you can probably get time served whenever you do go to trial if you were to be found guilty of this. So regardless.
Yeah, you would just get on parole. And you got out of prison.
Jesus.
Sounds pretty good, mate. And there's community service.
There's the ability to community service to lower your fines. There's the ability to speak with the AG's office and the district attorney's office. Hi, I'm management for both of those offices, where we can ensure that there's a stay or a payment plan done for any of your fines, including your bail violation. But I need you to work with me, Mr. Lamont. That's up to you.
I'm trying to work with you. I'm just trying not to be hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I would advise not pleading guilty to the drug trafficking charge, but
no, absolutely not.
For the other charge, what is pleading guilty to the sale of drugs charge do other than lower the?
Nothing else. Not at this time.
All right, then just plead not guilty to that.
If you're looking to combat the DT in court, or if you're looking for a PC hearing, which we will win the PC hearing.
The PC hearing with the drug trafficking?
Yes.
How?
Because the
you'll
proof
have no proof.
Okay. All right, that's fine. We can discuss it with the judge.
Oh, but
Yeah.
that's not me. That's not me being rude when I say that. I'm being genuine. I was not drug trafficking. I had no packages. I had no boxes. I mean, I had.
I advise you not say too much right now.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I understand where you're. I understand what you mean, but she's not someone who
no,
changes her mind.
okay.
So.
Yeah, I'm saying that.
That's not true. But.
Not that I've seen.
No, Mr. Bajek, because you bring me poor plea deals and discussions that are unreasonable in the request of a matter of the people in the state. So let's focus on this matter right now.
Look at it this way though, Miss Skyler, that's your name, right?
Yeah, you can call me Miss Sparks or Dr. Sparks.
Miss Sparks. Dr. Sparks. All right. So listen, Dr. Sparks. All right. Think of it this way. All right. I witnessed a man shoot. I witnessed a group of men attempt to kill a cop the other day. All right. You know how much they got? 60 fucking months. All right. I allegedly had some shit on me. All right. And I'm over here like dealing with all of this stuff, you know. Like I'm over here like about to, like I have to pay like $100,000. You know, I'm about to have
What's
to
up?
spend years in prison. Like this is. But people who go out there killing cops and shit, like I'm not a violent man. I'm not
Yeah,
violent.
mate, but think about the community service, mate.
Yeah, I'm okay with community service, but like I'm like I work with you. Just at least work with me some, you know.
I'm more than willing to work with you concerning that matter. So the plea deal. So let me just. We will need to discuss the plea deal at a later date. We need to solve this case right now.
Okay. So
Actually,
no
this
matter,
is Detective.
Just
This is Detective.
yeah, just plead not
Pennyworth.
guilty.
Not guilty to this.
Yeah. What's up?
All right, let's do that then. My lawyer says not guilty, so
All right. So what's gonna happen? You'll be fined $1,050, and you'll be put on a hold. You'll also be fined additionally $81,000.
how
So you're
much?
gonna-
So what's the?
So you're being found today. I'm gonna fine you for $82.50. $82,050.
Okay.
I'm sure there's something that like she can work out with you. Just get in touch with her. I'm sure there's like a plan that you guys could possibly work out. Okay.
All right.
So you'll have a fine of $82,050, and you'll be put into Bolingbrook.
Yeah, I don't think him pleading guilty saves
or
anything.
until your
If he
PC
pleads guilty to
hearing,
this,
you
I don't want to be permanently fucked if I'm this somehow
how long will
missing
it
something.
take for? All right.
PC
So
hearing?
what's my next step here, Mr. Liz?
You need to get in touch with
yeah.
Ezekiel. I'm sure Liz will.
Ezekiel.
I'm sure Liz will get in touch with Ezekiel for you. Yes.
All right.
Yes,
And then
I've
it'll go
already
from there.
tried to call him about that, but he's not around at the moment.
Yeah,
That's up.
yeah. What time does Ezekiel normally wake up?
He should wake up in the next 3 hours.
That's 3 hours. All right.
All right. Sound good? So I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you up to Bolingbrook, and then you'll be there until PC hearing. If you're found that there's enough PC, you'll be put back in Bolingbrook until trial.
Or until
Alright.
you have or unless we struck a plea deal concerning the situation. So
I'll talk to Ezekiel when I see him, and then I'll get back in touch with you, Dr. Spark.
no worries.
All right. So you're gonna plead not guilty to this. I'm gonna get you fined. 1 second. All right. So you're looking at $1,050 for this today. Here, I went ahead and fined you. And then I'm gonna get you fined for 8,100 or 81,000. Okay.
What are these fines for exactly?
The fine is
Oh, the
for
bonds.
I don't know what
today
the-
you were
what's
sale
called-
of controlled
I mean-
dangerous substance in the first or ×1, and then possession of a controlled
Me
substance
also-
in second degree ×1. That was what you got the charge for the 1,050 today.
Okay.
And then the 81 is your bail. You paid 9 of that, so you're not getting the full 90. You've already paid 9,000 towards it.
All right.
You're gonna get 81,000. You'll have 21 days to pay it, but I'm sure they can work something out with you after that. Okay.
All right.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go and get you out of here. Let me get you fined. Uh, 11917 is your state ID, correct?
Yep.
Can someone read me off the report from today? The number?
Oh, wait, see.
5157.
Okay. All right. So I created a fine. You'll have 21 days to pay that at DMV. It's 81,000. I'm gonna go ahead and get you out of here for.
I have
9.
no idea
That's
what-
our hut. Hold until trial. Okay.
It's seats on them.
Mhm. So I still currently owe some fines.
What the fuck? Do they catch him selling?
Yeah. Well, they're not past due, but if I stay in prison until
Oh my.
trial or whatever, they're going to become past due. So how's
you can speak to a judge, a bounty hunter, a clerk, something like that. That is absolutely 100% taken into consideration, Mr. Lamont.
Okay.
And they can be pushed back. So
Why does this look
basically
like
all
this?
you
Looks
do is
so.
point that out. That way you don't have any issues. There are a lot of outlets. Please, if you're looking for an outlet or if you're looking for an answer to something and it seems hopeless, please just ask somebody. Call a district attorney,
Oh my
call a
God.
clerk, call a judge.
Oh.
We're all gonna know the answers, and if they don't, they'll steer you the right direction. Okay.
All right.
They definitely have PC.
This isn't a state where we
What is
tend
that?
to drown people
Okay.
for things. We even those who are found guilty, we try to work with them.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna get you out of here for a hold until trial, all right? Get in touch with
Alright.
Ezekiel. Ezekiel, get in touch with you, and we'll go from there. Sound good?
Yep.
All right, Drake. You take care. Have a good one.
Mhm.
All right.
Later,
Bye bye.
mate. Have
Alright.
a good one, all right? Stay strong in there, buddy. You're gonna be
No,
fine.
I'm about to run that shit. You know how it's.
I don't
All
know
right,
what
have
that
a good
I'm
one.
going
means, but
home. I'm going
good
home.
luck out there.
So, yeah.
Well, good behavior always looks good. All right. Keep that in mind.
Yep.
All right. Take care, man.
Mr. Bajek, do you have any other questions concerning this matter or anything to do with the drug trafficking case for today?
Let me see. At the moment, none that I can think of.
Should have brought beer, mate.
Oh, I did want to say to Baker that I don't. I know I told him to plead not guilty, but it's maybe a better lawyer than me can figure out how to fight that case. But I don't see how to at that moment. So it's I wanted to give him the option to for another attorney to be able to look it over though.
No, I understand. You did what you could for him, but I mean, it's just gonna be hard because I straight up saw him handing
Yeah,
it, and he
that's-
has a history of it.
Yeah, I don't know what to necessarily do about that, but yeah, I didn't want to say that I disagreed with your charge. I just. All right. All right. Well, thank you
Trust
guys.
me, I didn't want to do it, but you know, I have a job to do at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
I understand. Yeah. All right.
All right. I appreciate you.
All right. You guys have a good one. Let's see.
Thank you, Mr. Bajek. Have a good day, Kevin.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, well, this,
Staring at something. I'll get out of here, guys. Have a good one, all right?
He was staring at you, Bacon.
Are you staring at me?
all right. He's been fucked. All right.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Were you telling me to come back over here?
Kevin, I'm married.
I'm Kevin. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
That's good. All right.
All right, mate. I got a proposition for you.
All right. Let's hear it.
You're kind of a pussy, mate, but that's all right. That can be fixed, all right?
Okay. How so?
Well, you gotta like not make every sentence you say a fucking question, all right? You notice how that lady was very assertive?
Yes.
She like walked you like a dog in there. And I don't know about the laws and shit, but like I know about toxic masculinity, and she was the epitome of it, mate.
Oh, she's incredibly manipulative. She's lied to my face multiple times over and over again.
To be like her, mate. You gotta be assertive.
I gotta lie to people and manipulate them?
Well, you're always asking questions. You're always like, is it like possible to like?
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. That I'm
Here's
being.
what we're gonna do, mate.
All right.
We're gonna do this, all right, bitch? And you're gonna
Okay.
fucking listen, and I'm gonna defend my guy. Now, I'm not a lawyer. I'm just a fucking Aussie that likes frothies, mate. But I can tell you right now, you gotta be more assertive. All right, you gotta get me a case of beer after this one, mate.
Sure. Yeah, you've been with me for quite a while. I can buy something.
Yeah, mate. You might have to get me 2 of them. I'm
Oh.
gonna be honest. You gotta be like.
Oh. w-
Yeah, if I could give you one critique, mate, it's to like, just fucking man up. You know what I mean?
Okay. I mean, I felt like I was doing my job as an attorney at least, but it's
Yeah, but-
Skylar's kind of.
Nah, you gotta tell her. You know, she dominated you. She walked you like a dog in there. I can
Uh,
sense it from the start, mate. She walked in there, and even before then, you were asking the cops, "Is it all right if we do this? Is it all right if we do that?"
Yes.
You gotta kind of go in there and let your nuts hang. You know what I'm talking about?
Kind of, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, I had
That's
someone
what
else
you do a
say
lot
the same
better,
thing
'cause
to
you
me
know
today
what
as
you're
well.
doing,
Huh.
right?
Okay.
You're in there, you know this and that. But like, you gotta tell them. You gotta be confident. You know what I'm talking about?
Kind of. But how do I sound confident?
All right. I'm gonna practice this with you. Get out of the cab, mate.
Okay.
See how I did there? See how I didn't ask you if you want to get out. I just said get out. All right, now you're walking down the street, and I'm standing in your way.
Yeah.
So like, you know, just walk by me, and I'm standing in your way.
Like that?
See how you went around me?
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean.
Hey man, get out of my way. I'm trying to walk here.
Well,
You see that?
okay.
See how I dominated you?
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta be more assertive, mate. You gotta be like an alpha. Those guys laughed at me when I brought that up, but like, they're all betas out here, mate.
No, I fully understand. You know, people, they have their, you know, even if they aren't, you know, like college educated or anything like that, they still have their own ways of, you know, viewing the world. And that way, those ways aren't, they work for them. And so you know, I feel like what you've said, it's, what's it called? I was able to understand it. And so I'm going to try to at least. I'll try to be more confident. I will be more confident. There you go. Like that.
Yeah, mate.
I see what you mean now.
You gotta like, yeah, you gotta like not stutter. You gotta just fucking be assertive. You know what we should do? We should go
Okay.
back there and you should walk up to them and be like, "You're gonna let this guy out right fucking now. He had 19 fucking joints. It's no big deal, mate. You're being a bit of a cunt, mate."
I would, but I'm in a little bit of hot water because I did try to be assertive. Today, I made a bar complaint against a judge, and it's a lot of people are kind of mad about me for that, and so I don't want to get if I get into any more hot water, my bar license is probably going to be suspended. So.
For being assertive, mate.
Yes, actually, that's
All right, show me what you did.
for being assertive.
Yeah, what'd you do to the judge, mate?
Oh, I said that she was incompetent and that she shouldn't be on the case.
All right, well that's not quite assertive, mate. It's kind of insulting. And did
Well,
you
that
tell
was-
her that like in the middle of court?
No, I did that on the docket for everybody to see. That's
Oh, like you wrote it out?
yes.
I don't
So
know all these terms, mate. So like the docket.
the docket, it's a what's it called? It's basically a public forum. I'm not even sure if you call it that. Like you can see it on an MDW, for any scheduled court cases, stuff like that. And so for a court case, I made a motion, that basically, I can read it off actually. Where is that? Motion to disqualify judge.
Mate, 1 second. Hey,
Okay.
lady, just keep walking, all right? Just keep fucking walking. You don't need to hear this. All right, sorry, I had to take care of that, mate.
No, I understand. A motion to disqualify judge. The fact that the judge has advised the prosecution on how to proceed with this trial shows a clear and inherent bias. She overstepped by ordering the defendant released from bail conditions before entering as a presiding justice. No motion or request was ever made by the defense about this matter. It was part of the defense's strategy to let the prosecution make mistakes. We don't believe it fair or just for a magistrate with such little experience to take on a felony A case such as this. Citing conflict of interest and lack of experience, we request that Lysies van Dost be disqualified from this case.
That was very assertive, mate.
Oh yeah, I was angry at the time. It was actually more insulting originally, but I had to tone it back a bit.
I wish I would have had the first version of it, mate. I bet it was a fucking real banger.
It was just me. What's called? I try not to have opinionated words in the motions I make or any cases I really have, because those are not facts. I had the term, such little experience that is more opinionated. That's like a better way of saying it would be just lacking experience rather than such little. Such little, it's a very emotional way of saying the what's called that she's lacking experience.
You should have said, mate, this cunt right here doesn't know what the fuck she's doing, all right?
Yes.
She shouldn't be on the case.
Yes, that's what it was doing. And the judge actually got the Supreme Justice then got really mad at me for mentioning that as well. He mentioned that part specifically, and I'm like, okay, that was the part I was kind of insulting her about. So
that lady fucking walked you like a dog, mate. So you got to figure that out. You got to find her weakness.
oh, I do know her weakness. Her weakness is to rile her up. You know, if you get her emotional, she what's called self-destructs easily.
Oh, really? You ever
Yeah.
won a case against her?
Yes. And I've actually, I did this rile her up recently as well. I said that a judge told me to put a bar complaint out towards her, which it's technically correct, but it wasn't so targeted. You know, it was what's called, she could lose her job if she gets a bar complaint. But the judge just told me regarding the situation, the fact that nobody had put this case up on the docket because there was a mistake made for the most part, that to just file a bar complaint about it. And so filing a bar complaint about it would be filing a bar complaint towards her because it was her mistake. And I said, yeah, I'm not going to do that, but I judge did tell me to do that. And so she got real wound up. Which called, he called me in a meeting. Had to have like judges present and all that. She was real freaked out. And that's the best way to go about dealing with her, though. You know, just
Freaked out, mate? She was freaked out?
yeah, just got to get her like a really upset, emotional, rile her up. You can do that, then she explodes.
Here's what we're going to do, mate. At least once a week, you're going to buy me a case of beer, and we're going to do a little bit of assertiveness training, all right?
Okay. That's right.
You can do this various ways, mate. Hey, bitch. You dog cunt. She just walked right in the middle of a conversation, mate.
That was kind of rude.
We could do this one or two ways, mate. We could go around and, like, one of the things that makes me feel really confident is just calling people dog cunts. Another way is, like, if I steal a girl from a guy, that makes me feel really good, mate. I've been working on this Todd Princeton guy.
Okay.
You ever heard of him?
Yeah, I've heard of him. I met him yesterday. I'm pretty sure I got on his bad side yesterday as well.
Oh, nice. I'm going to ruin his relationship, mate, and steal his lady.
Okay.
They don't know it yet, but, like, I'm going to do that.
I think you could.
Watch. Yeah, you watch. I think I could as well, mate. What makes
Yeah.
you think so?
I mean, because you were rising up Baker there, and she's married.
Yeah, mate. You like that?
Yeah, you were pretty good at it too. I was like, well, you really got her. I was like, is she questioning things right now? I mean, I think she was kind of like flirting back a bit as well. I was like, oh.
Let me call
So,
her. Now, don't take anything to heart I'm about to say when I call her. We're going to get a feeling for what's going on here. Just relax, all right? Oh, hey, how you going? That pussy lawyer just dropped me off, mate. Do you guys use him as, like, an industry plant or something? He should just, like, be a Yeah, he should be like a prosecutor.
industry plan. That's a good way of saying it.
You think so, mate?
List plant.
What, mate? Yeah, you agree. What are you thinking about? You thinking about me with my glasses off? Oh, I know you're not, mate. I was just kidding around. Just joshing ya. That's all right. You want me to call him and tell him you're going to be a little late?
Oh, it's not.
I didn't get any of that food, by the way, mate. Mate. All right, I'll
Was
come
it
back in
Kangaroo
a
Clan,
little
I
bit.
guess.
You guys going to be in the same place? Oh, that's right, to your husband. Well, I better hurry then, right? All right, I'll be back soon, mate. Mate, but I can find you. All right. Yeah, she kind of was quiet about it, mate. I think they think you're like not very good.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people in the PD say that, but every case on the docket, I've only ever lost one case on the docket out of a good 30 cases I've done.
Oh no, shit, mate.
Yeah.
You put them down.
What's that?
You put them down then. That's nice.
Oh yeah,
Listen,
if I have time
I'm gonna
to prepare for stuff, easily I can win. But without time to prepare, it's much harder.
Wait, I gotta drop you off real quick because I gotta go talk to Baker, mate.
Okay. Let me see.
She was kind of like really excited to see me, mate.
I'm sure. That's
Huh? What'd you say?
I said I'm sure. That's it.
What do you think about that? You think she's like keen?
She was definitely eating up a bit.
Alright.
She seemed kind of hungry. I'm not sure. Maybe her husband hasn't been around recently. I don't know.
Can I like drop you off on the corner and come pick you back up?
Right here. Let's see if you could just drop me off at Up and Adam then real quick if you want to know.
Oh yeah, no problem, mate. Let me take you there because I got a hot date. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I mean, Maker's she's very nice. She's very nice. Yeah.
She said I have to hurry because like she's gonna go cuddle with her boyfriend or husband or whatever. She did ask me.
Maybe
mate, if I was
maybe she's just trying to play a bit hard to get and kind of open to make you rush a bit.
Yeah, mate. She's definitely not playing hard to get. Alright, let me drop you off here, mate. Is this a good parking spot right here?
Not hard to get. You know what I mean? Like hey, I'm gonna go do this unless you're here fast. That sort of thing. It's like a.
Make sure you text me your number, mate, and I'll see you around.
All right. Yeah, I'll see you then.
I'm gonna turn you into like a fucking real toxic masculine man.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds nice. All right. All right. Fuck, I understood it. Fuck, I understood. I've never. Okay, I understood. Fuck. I understood it. Why the fuck can I understand that guy better? Okay. So that's how it is. All right, interesting. So that's how it is. You message him. What was it?
Hey, do you see that bus upturned right there?
Oh, did you get a new mask? Oh, yes,
What do you
about this, yeah. Sorry, I think I may be mistaking you for someone else.
Yeah, I bet you were. Everyone does.
Yeah, I see the bus there. I'm about it.
I was wondering what was trying to drive through the restaurant earlier. I think I found out what was. Okay.
Okay.
Like a cop number plate on that car too.
What? What, you said there's a cop plate or what?
Yeah, it's a cop plate.
Oh, an exempt plate? I do see that, actually. Yeah, that is an exempt plate, huh?
Yeah.
Why is there... Is this maybe a government vehicle? This isn't...
I have no clue.
Huh.
How's your night been?
Well, that's a what?
How's your night been?
I just... There was someone who's sent up to be, so... A guy, he violated his bail. He's going to have to pay 90K in fines. And I was like, alright.
What the fuck?
I was like, alright, what if we were to get you to plead guilty to the original charge before the bail violation happened? So that way we can, you can eat the charge and you won't have to eat the bail violation. What's called the officer agreed to me as well. I'm like, alright, okay, that's a good idea. Alright, let's do it. So we called on a prosecutor. Prosecutor, we get that with Skylar. Skylar is, she's basically a very manipulative, B word. She's kind of a bitch. So, and she'll lie to my face very often, and she'll do like really manipulative stuff all the time. It's kind of pisses me off, honestly. So I do stuff just to mess with her. So,
Okay.
but she's like, actually, no, we're not going to do that because that's not how things are done. I'm like, there's nowhere it's written down that way. If you wanted to do that way, it could be done. She's like, no, we're doing it my way, and that's it. I go, okay, that's all right. If that's how, then there's nothing I could do. And I don't really know what to. to say about that. And although I did have a paralegal with me, and it was telling me that I need to be more confident, more like toxic, have like more toxic masculinity. And should have just told her, and like, hey, Con, I'm doing it this way. Like he's very authoritarian. So it was, he was using, yeah. I was like, okay, maybe I can do that. He did not ask questions as much, or apparently the police. He went and called the police afterwards, and apparently they kind of see me like as a plant for the other side. They think that like I'm on, kind of on the police's side most time.
Right. Okay.
That's not the case, but I don't really know how to argue charges whenever the person is just absolutely guilty of them. Is a thing.
Yeah. I think what you're trying to do there is not argue, but get reduced.
Reduce time and fine. Yeah, I agree with you. The thing is, though, I don't know anything about the case. I wasn't his original attorney on it. I was just the attorney available. I just told him to plead not guilty to it. Regardless, the bail violation is going to happen because, well, Skylar says that's happening, I guess. She was just being a bitch about it. She didn't need to do that, but she decided to do it that way. She was being super manipulative too. She's like, "Oh, if you plead guilty to the drug trafficking charge after this bail violation, yeah, then we can help you out that way." I'm like, "What the fuck?" It's just she was just I'm going to do something if I go for her. It's the way you deal with her is you rile her up. If you get her riled up and emotional, she freaks out during trials and whatnot, and that's how you deal with her. Thankfully,
I've had issues with people claiming guilty on stuff, and then like the cops just hang that shit over their head for ages.
Oh, pleading guilty for stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. And then I know that cops will very much so do that, and this is a case like that. This guy was down so bad because he violated his bail, which means that he's going to be held in prison until his trial happens. The trial hasn't even been scheduled yet. It's probably going to be another good 2 weeks before that happens. So he's going to be.
Sounds like another Tammy.
He's going to be in there for quite a while until the trial happens.
That sucks.
Yeah, and I mean, he violated his bail, so I mean, I don't know why you're selling drugs whenever you're out on bail for drug trafficking. That's probably not the greatest of idea.
Yeah, that's the thing that Tammy did do. She made sure that she wasn't around when people were doing that shit. She made sure she wasn't doing it, and it sort of seems like she's done with it too, because I think it's twice now she's down for it.
Tammy?
She's just Tammy.
Yeah.
She's just over it.
I don't know why. Why is she doing that shit when she's on bail? Okay, I have no idea.
I don't think she's on bail at the moment, is she?
She was on bail, but that got she actually had her bail conditions removed because the prosecution fucked up.
Yeah, and then like, so while she was on bail, she made sure not to do any fucking shit that could, violate the terms. So.
Okay, so it's whenever she got off of bail. That's when it happened. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. I think they haven't charged her yet for the second time. So that's sort of looming. And she's like really worried about that.
Yeah, because if you get 2 felony A cases, you don't get bail. Like, period. You're just in there.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like, why would you do that again? There are crimes that are not drug trafficking that you can do. I mean, I've heard robbing houses or something like that can be profitable. Not that I advise for that, but why is she doing drug trafficking? Then that's
I've
not.
got insight on the houses thing. Yeah, I'm not touching that shit. Cops just rock up 2 seconds flat. If they do rock up, it's instant. If they don't, well, you're free. But for me, it's every time being instant. I'm just lucky enough I haven't been caught.
Okay. Well, I know what's called for burglary. It's just, I think it's 1K fine and then 15 months in prison. It's very minor fine because you're making more than that for each house, I would think. So it's.
Yeah, it depends on how much you guys get out there.
Yeah.
Like I said, if they get you instantly, which they rock up instantly, basically, the moment you're done breaking down the door.
Yeah, I get that it, I would say, you have to, if the cops are not otherwise occupied, they're probably going to get there pretty fast, yeah.
And they're never occupied at this time. So they're
Oh,
all
this
just
time, yeah.
fucking waiting for it.
If
They
you want,
literally pull out their brains, so they're just waiting for you.
honestly, I've been hearing they've, that's called, whenever cops get bored, they get so bored that they end up trying to charge other cops with stuff. That's what cops do.
I hope they do. I'm sick of seeing cops running red lights and shit without lights and sirens, and then, like, basically blaming the people they nearly hit when they do that.
It's always crazy to me whenever they park like this complete animals and when they don't need to. So
I do not like the way some of them drive. It's scary.
no, yeah,
It really is.
they don't seem to care very much for. Yeah, they drive more reckless than a lot of the criminals, honestly.
They do. Like, I would think it would be in their policies and shit to, not lose control of their vehicle, but the moment they're airborne, that's technically losing control.
Yeah, I would say so.
But, like, I've seen police cars more akin to jets than cars, so.
I can see why you think that. It's they definitely are very.
Especially up these hills.
No, you're getting some air. Remember driving the Fusillade up here? Oh, that was something. I don't usually drive too recklessly, but I borrowed my friend's Fusillade, and I just kept pressing on the gas, and it just kept going, and I was like, oh my, that's so fast. That's it.
Yum.
Yum. It's yum.
You should take it on the racetrack behind the casino.
Dojo? Or take you? You said take you on the racetrack behind the casino?
No, the Fusillade.
Oh, the Fusillade. Okay. Sorry, I thought you said take someone back on the racetrack. I don't have a Fusillade, but
I mean, you could take Jojo there too. Why not? It's fun. You can actually get onto the track, so it's like bad off, but there's another way around.
Oh, there's the what's called the Redwood track.
Nah, that one's not as fun. The
Oh,
one
is it?
behind the casino has like huge jumps and everything.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay.
You just gotta go around the back where the stables are. And then like loop around and yeah, you can just go onto the track that way.
Alright, I'll have to try that.
It was fun. We did like a gritty race over there the other day.
Okay. You said what?
And then
What there the other day?
A gritty race.
Gritty race? What is that?
Ow.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, we were that bored.
There's that board. Oh, that's
Cops didn't want to join in. They said, "Oh, we got shit to do."
I can understand that.
EMS were happy to though.
Yeah, EMS are usually pretty bored. They're just standing up from the hospital most time.
Yeah, seems like I need to injure myself more often.
Yeah, they'd probably be happy about that, honestly. It's they get to help someone and all that, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, even the doctors sometimes, well, some of the doctors at least, they feel kind of starved for some like people talk.
Yeah.
For me, I find like wherever I go, I end up I end up having to I get pulled into something.
Yeah. You do seem that way, don't you? Like this is twice.
Yeah.
I mean,
This has been a thing that's been going on for the entirety of my time in the city. It's this has been a long time. Yeah, it's just funny to me. It's other people seem to get bored very easily because there's not really nothing to do. But I somehow get pulled into so much. It's I think there's ways to go about it. You just gotta spread out a bit and be okay with going with whatever.
think it's because you're easy to talk to too. You don't seem intimidating.
Well, thank you. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or bad thing. I was told that's a bad thing by as a lawyer, but I seem very
I feel
timid.
like that's
yeah.
a good thing as a lawyer because people are actually going to tell you what fucking happened instead of just hide it.
You would be surprised. I've had so many people lie to my face about stuff. I'm like, I have to tell them now. I'm like, all right, I've represented a murder before. I don't care if you actually did it. Please just tell me what happened. And even when I do that, they still lie to me. It's crazy. I don't understand what it's just like something about.
Yeah, sort of the same with what the doctors get, I guess, because how many times have people told the doctors, hey, I stubbed my toe when they were being fucking shot?
Oh, I'm not surprised by that again. I mean, yeah, I get that. They just don't want them to have to file a report. But as an attorney, I'm legally required not to tell anyone anything they say. So it's I don't understand why they would lie to me despite that, because it just makes me look really stupid when I go up into the courtroom and say something, and then it turns out to be false. Why would you tell me that then?
Yeah, I feel like that would be really fucking annoying. Not gonna lie, I don't know how you do it.
Thankfully, it doesn't happen too often. Although it does happen enough for me to be annoyed by it. I think, like, there was to give you an example, there was a case where I was defending two guys for self-defense. They said they shot someone and it was completely in self-defense, that she was pointing the weapon at them. She fired first and everything like that. So I go up there and I get them on the stand, and then the guy says, yeah, after I shot her, I then proceeded to kick her when she was down, and I also started what's it called, and I also definitely punched that guy as well to kind of like initiate everything. And I'm like, why would you say that on the stand? You told me something completely different. What was the point of even, like, it styles me. I'm like, why would you?
Because fuck you, that's why.
I guess so. It just makes me look really stupid when I ask them a
Why make
question
your
that
job easy?
I don't know. They'll lie to me, but on the stand, yeah. I've learned though that so some prosecutors, if they if your defendant sees something and they're like, okay, I don't really agree with that, so I'm going to base all my testimony off of what they said. That's really, really fucking bad. You don't want to justify anything in court. You don't want to justify. You want to say, you know, this is what happened and this is why I did it. And that's trying to justify yourself just makes you look guilty. That's what I've learned. Don't justify.
Yeah.
But criminals like to do that. They really like to do that.
I mean, you could argue the same shit about, you know, people selling weed to try and pay off their fines.
Yeah, that's probably pretty dumb. And that it's they probably got those fines in the first place from.
Earn anything working at a burger joint and shit. But then you're slapped with something that's like a heap more than what you earn. I mean, you gotta do something.
I think it's just that people are bored. That's I mean, that's fair. You know, there's not too much really that's been we're waiting for the mayor to start allowing some businesses to like finally start being, you know, authorized. We're waiting for construction and all that. There's not really too much that's been going on recently. It's been months and.
Why do I hear rain but I can't see it?
I think it's just drizzling a little.
Okay. I wonder if I can like flip this over.
Oh, okay.
Let's go, it's not budging.
Do you need help with that?
It's not budging. I don't even know how I go back here. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. That's. I'm not sure if this is better. Is this better? Is this not? How do we do that? That's that's. Yeah, we just gotta rub it off a little bit. All that's.
Yeah, it's a little erect.
It's a monument to our Monument to something.
I mean, at least people can get around it now.
Yeah. I used to just go out this way anyways.
But that's the wrong way.
It is, but the turn on the right side, it's so small that if you don't have like a Chubarik, you're going to like scrape your car.
We'll just get Tuberich.
Oh, I do have a Chubarik, but Chubarik's a great car actually, but it's not everyone has a small car. Some people like to have other cars.
I like the Tubi. I like saying Tubi Dooby Doo. It's wet out there.
It's very wet.
We fondled the bus out back and now it's erect.
I see.
Yeah.
Wrecked bus.
Yeah, there definitely is.
Yeah, we tried to rub it a little, and then it just came like that.
Well, hopefully somebody will come get it soon.
I think it tried to drive through the restaurant earlier.
Why?
I
Okay. I won't question it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Why does this door disturb me for some reason?
It disturbs you?
I feel
Like you need to be like
part of
invited
the
in?
door frame moves when it shouldn't.
Oh. Oh yeah, the hinges are a bit.
I'm going to pretend that I never saw it and just walk away.
There's a lot of there's the ghost elevator buttons at the hospital. If you see that the elevator buttons on the left side down at the garage, while they're on the right side up at the hospital. It's ghost elevator buttons, yeah.
There's like a camouflage door frame somewhere. I can't remember where, but I know it's out there.
Oh yeah, I can show you where that is if you don't want to see that.
No, I don't need
There's
to
some sort of
remember
a
where it is.
some sort of Orthodox Jewish man there. And he seems to want some sort of like packages. I don't really understand.
Okay.
I found him on a scavenger hunt actually. One of my friends was like, "Oh, I know where this is," and they brought us to there, and I'm like, "Okay."
Huh.
And I definitely allegedly did not felony trespass at all during that scavenger hunt.
Okay.
Because there may have been one of the scavenger hunt parts in the FIB building, like down the elevator. So that's yeah.
Yeah, I kind of trespassed there at some point too, and like instantly after I heard cop car, and I thought it was coming to get me.
That's what they do, you know, felony trespass. What would have seen? That would have been pretty bad actually, because was I an attorney at the time? I don't think I was an attorney. I may have been an attorney at the time. It was a while back.
Okay. Can you just face that way?
Oh, sorry.
briefly,
Yeah, I
'cause
apologize.
My jacket seems to have holes in it.
Attorney. I do tend to get pulled into stuff. What the fuck? Why does that happen?
thing.
Hmm. Oh, does she?
I guess.
I guess so.
Mm.
I feel like you're pretty easy to talk to as well, though. I
Really?
wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it, but yeah, maybe it's just I don't know. We seem to, be able mesh well for talking at least.
I mean, like I said, you're easy to talk to.
I think it goes for you as well.
I feel like I can be difficult to talk to sometimes.
Why do you think that?
I think it's a voice, but like, yeah, you use the same voice for like 5 years for a friggin' mask you had on, and you just forget how you used to sound.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
But why would that make it hard to talk to you?
Because I think some people just can't stand my voice.
Oh, your voice? Honestly, it sounds like an accent, but I'm not sure where you're from. But yeah, this sounds like an accent.
I am. Fuck. I don't know how to respond because it used to be the excuse was I was from hell. But now I need to figure out a new shtick, so.
Australia, the hell on earth, something like that.
Well, Penny used to say Australia didn't exist, so. Kind of miss that excuse. Because people would always say, oh, you don't sound Australian, you sound European of some type.
I wouldn't say that. You definitely have a bit of an Australian accent too.
I've heard English, Welsh, Scottish, Irish, South African. But like, going off what people home, well, they would always say it too. They would always say, where are you really from? You know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's annoying sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you need to put too much stock on it, right? It's just your voice. You can't change it, so why, bother? It's if people are gonna get on you about that, it's you, right? It's you. So why don't bother with them if they're gonna bother with you about that?
Yeah, it saved me a few times, I think.
How so?
Back home, like there was one time a group of people in a car rocked up, and then, like the moment they heard my voice, they just dipped. They're like, "Oh hell nah."
Why would they? This is strange, huh?
I mean, I reckon it probably saved me.
Yeah, so it can be good sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, people aren't willing to listen to you with one word. Well, yeah, they're not gonna listen to you with any words.
For me, usually a voice is just like an identifying characteristic. It's not something that like changes the way I look at a person. Yeah. I would, like for me, what kind of voice would you say I have?
I reckon you've got a voice where if you started to like read an ebook or something, I could definitely fall asleep to it.
Well, thank you. I've been told that my voice sounds pretty relaxing. I do know someone, a doctor. Do you know Dr. Ezra?
Sure do. If I ever get the wrestling thing set up, he's agreed to maybe do announcing or the commentary for it. So
Yeah, his voice is that's something else.
it is smooth.
Like that's like the almost like the ASMR type voice sort of thing. I'm like, wow, I've never really experienced someone with that kind of voice before.
Like it hits like a certain thing inside of you where it's just like, keep talking to me, please, daddy.
Well, maybe not the last part, but maybe not the last part, but that's it.
Yeah, I would usually say not the last part too, but yeah, some voices just make you want to say daddy.
I can see that. He doesn't really. He kind of feels like one of those college professors that like tries to be like hip with the youth. Kind of feels like that, just a little bit.
I don't know what to think of him. There's like rumors that he does some dark shit, but like I honestly don't see it. I just don't.
Well, I mean, I did hear he was like 83, and he looks like that, so I was like, maybe there's, maybe there was some like packs made or something. I don't know.
He can't be 83.
I don't know. That's what he said at least.
I think he might have been joking.
He didn't sound like he was joking, but I thought he might have been like a vampire or something like that. But we tested it, and he does have a reflection.
Okay.
Well, there was a weird reaction to Assault Circle though.
I mean, would a zombie have a reflection? Because I feel like maybe the reflection thing isn't a good test.
That's true. It's supposed to be because mirrors are backed by silver, and silver's like a pure metal.
But isn't it generally like aluminium these days?
Yeah, it's not silver anymore. I don't think.
Yeah, I think it was like really highly polished silver, and then like they realized they could get away with just aluminium and glass.
Yeah, so maybe okay. I'll have to test it.
I have totally not smashed enough mirrors to know that.
Oh, I didn't consider that. I was just like, oh, you have some mirror knowledge. That's super strange.
It's also fun to smash Blu-ray tubes.
Blu-ray tubes?
Fluoride tubes, like
fluoride?
No, fluorescent tubes.
Oh, okay. I've never heard them said the first way you were talking about it. I've never heard that before. Interesting.
Yeah, we tend to just call them fluoros.
Is that like Australian saying for it?
Yeah.
I figured as much. Yeah, you sounded somewhat fairly Australian. Like not. I mean, I just met an Australian guy, like a really Australian accent guy.
There was one here, but it sounded like he was trying too hard.
Yeah, that's
like, he
kind of felt like that for me as well.
So...
I think that was the guy I met as well. Yeah. Do you know Wombat?
Really trying hard.
He was trying real hard. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but it's I kind of like it.
Probably just playing it up because people say, "Oh, you're Aussie," and he like plays it up to make sure they know.
Okay, I didn't consider that. Have you met Rick Danger at all?
Nope.
That man is I've never heard a thicker Australian accent than him.
Aye. Fair enough.
He's very difficult to understand. I had to like pay full attention to what he was saying. I think he was in the directory the other day, so he might be around. He's been around recently.
Well, next time you have troubles like understanding him, ask him to take the bunning sausage out of his mouth and try again.
Bunning sausage?
Yeah, so Bunnings is a hardware shop, and like on the weekends they generally do like sausage sizzles. It'll be like run by random people who are trying to fundraise for stuff.
Okay.
Because everyone goes to the hardware shop on the weekend to figure out what they're going to do to improve their home. People just buy these sausages.
Oh. And they just have them stuck in their mouth sometimes. That's.
Yeah, there was like a huge debacle at some point where they had to start putting the sauté onion and
what's it called? Oh yeah, I forgot about the thing.